What's up? How's everybody doing? Glad to have you. See some repeat customers and those who traveled from another stream. We were all over at Huckleberry's. Looks like she had a couple new people over on her panel, saying what's up and other crazy stuff. So anyways, that was the intro that I just played to American Horror Story. If you don't know, they're in the 11th season, and I am up to date, on all the shows, and I just love it. I just love it. It's my favorite show ever. So if you haven't seen it, you got a lot to catch up on. American Horror Story. What's up, guys? Oh my gosh, look, there's people here. I still get excited about that. Trump said, adjust your focus. COVID's Peanut, 411, Pauly. White Noise. What's up? Is that the real one? Magic. All right. Yeah, I'm going to briefly talk about Cindy right quick like. So basically, I reached out an olive to her today, and she did, accept it. I asked her to come over to my server so that we could talk privately, and we didn't have any other way to communicate. So she did. She went over, and what's the very first thing that she does? Come on, guys. What do you do when you go into a new server? What do? You go in and you say hi, but then you get curious and you're like, oh, let me type my name in. Let me see what they said about me. So she did. And clearly she found some communication about her, and she did not like it one bit. She says she's not new to this game, and, basically don't fuck with her. And I wasn't even there when she showed up until a little bit later. Somebody put her picture up. I deleted it. I guess people were kind of going at her. Yeah, I know. I saw that after the fact. And then I see her going live, and I'm like, shit, what did I do now? So that's when I found out that she had gone back to check things to see what people had said about her. She got upset. Well, needless to say, we didn't get the opportunity to talk because she was too pissed off. But here's a kicker, as our buddy would say. She got mad at me. Right? As if what other people say has any responsibility laid upon my shoulders. It doesn't. So, for Cindy and all her followers and anybody else who thinks that way, you're wrong, buddies. Okay. So what other people say, it basically is none of my business. But if I want to make it my business, I can say something to them. But I have no responsibility for them. I only have responsibility for me. So if she wants to come at me, she's wrong by doing that completely. Go at the people who you're mad at, not me. If I said something about you, then come to me. And I said, I went over to her chat today, and I was like, well, I thought that you were sad. That's why I reached out to you. Oh, I was going at Golden, and that's why you showed up. And I said, no, I saw that you were sad, and that's why I showed up. On top of that, I said, I'm sorry I didn't clean house for you before you came over, princess. Because I guess she expected me to go through and delete everybody's comments about her. Like I'm going to take time to do that. No, I'm not. Because, people are impeccable with their word. And when they put the word out there, it's there. However, she proceeded to say some things that she said that I said. Some things that were pretty not right, actually, pretty wrong. She basically was saying that I said that I hope Corrosive's children get the R word. All right. Never said it. Somebody else said it, but I didn't say it. So for her to come at me like that and say that to me, that's pretty fucked up, because I can't take responsibility for what somebody else says. I can stand up for somebody if I want to about anything. I can speak for them and they can be like, oh, don't speak for me. I can do that. It's not my, role to do that. And I'm not the Speaker of the House, guys. So I can't speak for anybody, to be honest with you, at all. So if Cindy wants to pull shit out of her hat because she's pissed off, I just don't want anything to do with her. And I literally extended that olive to her today. So not even 10 minutes later did she turn around and then accuse me of saying something about Corrosive's children. That's just messed up on every level possible. Because in her mind, she's going, what can I say to really piss her off? And guys, that she got a message from somebody. Say this to her. Who are these people? Who are these people sending messages to people going, hey, say this to her. I got dirt on her. Say it. And I didn't even say it. So I got pissed off and I said, you know what? Peace. I'm leaving. She's not entitled to say shit like that and get away with it and not let the community know. And I think she did probably take it down, because she does that. She'll get on her panel, she'll start talking shit, and then she'll just fucking take the stream down. Or if one of her little trolls comes through and starts rolling through and starts going off on her, okay, then that's when she starts to get her feelings hurt. She'll shut the stream down, privatize it, or shut her whole channel down. This is a common pattern for Cindy. And I don't even like talking about her, but she said some really fucked up shit on a live stream. Like, no, you don't do that. All right, white noise. I see your message up there. Unreal. You know what I mean? Unreal. So let's look at some of the other comments. Anita D. Well, then get one. You know what I'm saying? Basically, I'm seeing your message. Okay, I'm reading it. Obviously, I see your name and your pic and all that, and some words next to them and an emoji. So what? Like I said earlier, things come and go when people are in that state of mind after being intoxicated. You'll have flashes of things like, oh, you remember that, which you didn't remember in the beginning. So that's what happened. Say something. COVID said hi to Pauly and Shelley. Bucket boy, that's who it was. Isn't that why you're mad at Corrosive? Dirt Guy is asking me a question, and I don't remember the context to which that was. Blue Eyes is laughing her ass off. And Blue Eyes, by the way, your video did get shared twice within the 2 seconds that Cindy was in my server. A couple people did share that right away. People do that to me, guys. When they don't want me in a server, they'll do anything they can to make me quit, and most of the time I do. And that's what they did to her. So you can either fight through it, push through it, because you want to be there with the person who asked you to be there. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I will get back to you guys now. Trump said is here, and bless your heart. What's up, Taryn? Hey, Taryn. So Taryn is not the Whitney Cook account. All right. Wait, what? Taryn, what the fuck are you saying? You're telling Pauly that you're not that account, and Shelley, I will deal with you later. About what, Taryn? What, Taryn? What? Freedom isn't free. What's up? I mean, what? Just tell me, please. I need to hear this. There has to be more than just, let me tell you something. Yeah, Cindy said that, Cowboy Giant. Can you believe it? Unreal. Yeah, there's more drama, and it's going all across the channels. All right. Cindy is one to definitely take part in people picking drama content things, and basically she wants to befriend people so that she can get stuff and turn it into content. And that's what she does. She does pledge allegiance to certain people. I'm pretty sure she does, for whatever reason, to keep her safe on these YouTube streets or something like that. I definitely think that's what Corrosive is doing as well. Because the group of people are a lot larger than myself. But that's okay. We'll all find our place within all of this. So, Exile One. Mm-hmm. What's what? What's what? What's up, Weird 101? I mean 10.1. What's up, Crazy Dingo? All right. I think that's everybody. Ruru. What's up, Amanda? Hey. Infamous storyteller Shelley. You don't bother me anymore, Kanio, because all you do is try to, be a little thorn in the toe, and that's kind of where I see you, and that's how you stand out the most, right? Because if you have a thorn in your toe, more than likely nothing else would hurt except for that.
Well, first off, let me go ahead and address a couple things. Let me go ahead and address. Canal is not actually black. He's a white man. He lives in Vermont.
Yeah, he's a valley boy, definitely.
And he works at a maple syrup plant.
Okay.
Facts.
I mean, if that's true, well, and if that is true, I'm sorry that I laughed. Okay, because at least you have a job, unlike some people in this community.
Yeah, no, I mean,
don't go there. Oh my gosh, see what they do? You guys don't do this. No doxing. No doxing. God, Pauly, you're the first one to say no doxing.
Vermont. Canal is in Burlington.
How have you guys turned into such this? I
am broadcasting from a large room. Yes.
So that's what happened today, guys. He definitely announced that, and you heard it all straight from his mouth. Oh, Pauly, that was really cool what you showed over there on Huckleberries.
I mean, it's the facts. The facts of the matter are the facts. People are just like oblivious to like common sense.
Right. And a video tells a million words, and it sure did. It sure put things into perspective for the doubters. And I think people are going to start coming our way with going, okay, you know what? Yeah,
seriously, though, 100 mile per hour.
Nobody can believe. No, look, I want to know, put a 1 in the chat if you really believe. Don't even worry about the rest of the details, but let's just focus on the roof. Tell me if you believe that there is such thing as pink elephants. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. Tell me if you believe there is such thing as him sitting up on a roof in 150 mile per hour wind gusts. So maybe 125 mile per hour for 10 hours. So can you guys just let me know who are the believers? Because I need to know for the future, for future encounters.
Listen, I would truly love to know who the fuck actually believes, but fucking COVID.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Was on the fucking roof because I'm telling you right now, you are eating paint chips.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no way in hell that that's even a possibility at all because, like Huck was saying, science didn't skip a day just because it was Tonic, and Tonic is this big entitled boy man.
Oh, a chair.
A chair with a metal chair. Wouldn't it kind of get struck though, or not? Not to be dumb, but would it get struck?
I will do it. I will adjust your focus. I will do it the next time I'm in a hurricane, which has never been one time in my life.
Oh, I was just in one yesterday and today.
Yeah, bless your heart. No, that was a tropical storm yesterday. But
and yeah, it's a lesser version of it.
Let's keep facts. But I heard that.
Sure, I got you. Don't
roof yesterday. Bless your heart went up on her roof yesterday.
Yeah, if it were a hurricane, I was going to try and do it, but yeah, it just wasn't strong enough for me to put forth the effort,
Yeah, thank God. You know what? All joking aside, though, Shelley, thank God that Brother John was there to help Tonic in his time of need. Brother John.
Right. He kind of strolled by and he was like, "Hey, man, what you need? There's a hurricane going on." And Tonic's like, "Yeah, I found out like just now."
Shelley, if anyone out there right now can find Brother John, please, I would like to run a campaign for him to maybe run for, I don't know, office of Fort Myers or something.
Yeah, I agree. Let me see if I can find him anywhere.
Yeah, can you look up Brother John? I'm sure if you do that, it'll just bring him one result.
Yeah, I got one here in just a second.
And look who's in the store. No, it's the Blues Brothers. It's the Blues Brothers.
That's the Blues Brothers?
Yeah, that's not Brother John. That's the Blues Brothers.
I put in funny Brother John. Oh, I put in funny must have messed it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see Brother John. Oh, here he is.
Is that him right there?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
If anybody can kind of this.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
There he is.
Brother John. Yeah, that proves that he was there.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And that body that's underneath him was Tonic, and they had to bring him back to life after the hurricane. Yep.
Oh, he was the one?
Facts.
Gosh, that's amazing. Good thing, there's people who will lend a helping hand out there in the worst of
conditions. God bless you.
God bless Jesus.
Yes, Brother John.
Yeah, little John.
Amen.
Brother John.
Hey, did you see who's in the chat? If you scroll up, 150 mile per hour wind is in chat, and they're looking for chair.
Let me see that one.
Yep. 150 mile per hour winds in
He's
chat.
not the only one then. He's not the only one who was doing that. All right. That makes sense.
I also like to talk about my poop, if I could.
You can drop down and do that.
No. Dr. Remulak says I hope Pauly talks about poop.
Oh, let's watch this guy real quick. This might actually hurt our case.
Uh-oh. that the chair that he had?
Guys, I think we kind of cleared something up here. I think I think I stuck my foot in my butt.
Yes, that's not the first time you did that. Hey,
So there was the chair, guys. It was a plastic chair, didn't move in the wind. It's got to be something about the chairs solely, just the chairs that remain still during a storm.
well, there you go then. I take it back. I mean, I completely take it back at this point.
And look, I do have a new subscriber here. His name is 150 mile per hour winds. Shelley, I respect your right to film me in public. Must be Josh Abrams.
Sir, officer, 150 mile per hour, officer.
Oh, man.
Hey,
Oh, God. Oh, boy. Here we go. She got it all the way up, too. Don't you dare do it now. I got it on adjust automatically. I'm going to do, okay? Echo cancellation. All right. I got you all set up now, Amanda. How are you?
Thank you. I apologize. I'm driving, so it might be a little loud. I'm curious. Did we, in fact, I heard you talking about Brother John. Did we find where he's located? I'd like to send him a thank you letter.
Yes, he's actually located in the imagination of Tonic.
Okay. Gosh. I was hoping he was a real man of God.
Is that street, road, or causeway?
Gotcha.
It's a parkway. It's a parkway.
You know,
Parkway. Okay. Gotcha.
that was, like a divine intervention sent on behalf of our beloved Savior to
Amen.
rescue Tonic.
Amen.
Exactly. And he came at probably the ideal time.
Yeah.
It was a matter of just being there for him because he was all alone. There was nobody except him and Brother John in that entire community. That's amazing that they found each other.
Yeah, it's scary, and I'm just wondering if Brother John
he
just
hadn't
saw
been
the
there,
metal chair and
we might have lost Tonic. And Tonic was actually discovered at the exact same time that Corrosive Commentary went live. Did you guys know that? What a coincidence that was. Wow. That was amazing.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Andrew came up on his panel and he said, yeah, it sure was. He goes, yeah, Tonic's okay. Everybody was super, concerned.
Ruru says we should send them an
Praise
edible.
the Lord.
Oh, God. I don't think we can buy one big enough for a room.
I was thinking we needed to send the man something like, surely a man of God in that area that was rescuing people that day would probably be easy to find. I mean, like, how many churches are nearby?
Hello, Corrosive. Exactly.
Hey, are you literally fucking retarded or what?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I let you up. Yeah,
He's always so pleasant.
Remember the time yesterday when he wouldn't let me up on his panel and he put in the chat, if you don't start a fight? And I was like, what the fuck, dude? No, fuck you, Corrosive. Not today. Not today, boy. Not today.
He comes on here to be condescending to women.
Yeah, because he'll want to fight with Pauly, and I'm not having that. And it keeps coming back up, though.
If that's what you're worried about him fighting with me, go ahead and bring him back up.
If he porn bombs me, I'm going to just straight go up to his house, knock on his door, and say, I can't believe you.
Did you gonna porn bomb us, man?
Who porn bombed you?
Karen,
I said, are you gonna porn bomb me, man?
Terrence says, oh my God, quit being lame and let him up. Give us a fucking show for fuck's sakes.
Oh, this traffic. People are crazy.
Private check, Corrosive Commentary. Corrosive dummy, Terry. Taco, go somewhere and have fun.
Yeah,
I'm not
Taco.
giving you a hard time because you know you're just,
Taco's over here. Oh, why does people like Paul and send him naked pictures, and I don't get attention? This is Bizarro world. It's because you have no personality, Taco.
well, Corrosive Commentary thinks he does because he was on his show. Remember, clearly.
Well, Corrosive Commentary also thinks Tonic was on the roof in a fucking hurricane.
Yeah, you think he was on the fucking hurricane, you dummy, you fucking dumbass. Oh, there he is. Whoops.
Yeah, hey, what's up?
Hello, Corrosive.
Oh, Pauly.
Can you guys
hope
just
you
like
were well.
verbally like abuse him like his people do to me?
No, I'm not here to fight with
No,
Pauly
but you
or
like
Amanda.
golden eyes go off on me, and that was cool. I'm sorry, Shelley. I won't do that again.
Corrosive, do you really believe that Tonic
I'm
was
sorry, Shelley. That was not nice.
I don't have any reason to not believe it.
Corrosive, have you been able to locate Brother John?
Pauly, show the video. Pauly, put the video in the backstage, please.
Shelley, I saw the video. You do realize that somebody 2 blocks over was on their roof for that storm, and a woman a street over. Seriously, it was on the fucking news. If you go back and watch Navin's stream, it was on the news.
Oh my God.
There's a guy. There's a guy. There's a guy in the same thing in the same trailer park that rode the storm out of the roof of his trailer.
Your simping's gotten worse since you left me. Oh,
I'm not simping. I'm telling you provable, objective facts.
Yeah,
Do you miss Corrosive? Do you miss simping for Shelley?
I just want to know where Brother John is.
That was his whole, survival and meaning to be on the internet.
This life, I'll wait, baby.
I will be your hero, baby. Is that what you were singing to me, Corrosive?
Corrosive, Shelley says.
You wanted to save me from all these bad
sing.
people who are now your friends,
wants
the
to
ones
come
that you
back
want to,
Come back up,
fuck on all day.
Come back.
I am back up.
I mean, you do suck.
No, come back home. Come
I
back
guess
home.
it's easy for you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Freeside. That's what I wanted. No, I wanted a friend, Freeside. I wanted a friend.
But I mean, you don't even have your timeline straight. You know that, right?
What?
There's no timelines when it comes to the truth.
I mean, the truth is absolutely a timeline.
Listen.
Oh my God! Here comes Corrosive. Here comes Corrosive Simp, guys.
Hello, Shiva.
I'm here to simp for Corrosive.
I knew it.
Please no. Please no.
So Corrosive is so
on
nice,
at me.
Shelley. He's
get
so
yourself.
nice. He's so nice and shiny. Why are
You
you
make me
why are you
randy.
being mean to
Oh,
him?
he's like a brand new mint penny, and that's all he's worth.
Mint? Have you been licking him?
Ugh.
I think she means newly minted.
I know.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
So
get
I'm
it.
not actually. I'm up here to simp for Amanda's liver in reality. Fuck
Right.
Corrosive.
And reality is, in the eye of the beholder. Okay. And the eye of the beholder is
it?
me right now.
Wait.
It is.
Reality is in the eye of the beholder.
Pauly.
What's the wavelength of the color red?
The wavelength is 2.3 decibels times
Like, pick a
8 to the
color.
19th
Yep,
power.
facts. That's facts, Shelley.
Like,
Facts.
pick a color
Thank
in
you.
your room.
Why are my lights not on?
650 nanometers.
All right. Because you guys talk on fucking Discord all day, and that's why you
No,
know.
I haven't talked to fucking Shiva in
Yes,
like
you
3
do.
days.
Obsessed
I mean, that's
with each
true. Paulie, have you ever thought about putting clown makeup on?
Put what? Clown makeup?
Clown. Yeah, like, and registering a clown face and becoming a clown, because
I
you
mean,
kind of look like
you know,
you'd be a
I
good
don't think
clown.
It's possible.
You can be Billy Bob's sidekick.
Oh, we got
Like,
another
you just
sip
read it
coming
Or
Yeah.
up.
John
right?
Wayne Gacy.
You could call yourself Emo Crispy.
He could call himself Gacy.
We got Shiva Stimp coming up.
Fucking Gacy's.
Do I have a simp? Oh, great.
Only simp for myself.
Oh, yeah. Here's another guy that doesn't know facts and just makes shit up. Hello,
Something
Navin.
for Shiva. I
Hello,
knew it.
Navin.
You guys watch each other's. You guys clean each other's backs. That's pretty much how it works.
We're
We're just happy to find a panel that'll let us come up, you know? I mean, most panels won't even let us come up, you know? So here we
I
are.
mean, I thought
And
at
you must
first
think we
it
have
was
very
Lord.
long arms, Shelley.
Shelley, thank
Yeah,
you for letting me
exactly.
come up. I'm going to drop down now. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
I'm in the-
but can you,
I'm
you
in
can
the
live right
US.
here, though, Amanda.
Shiva's in England and
I gotta
Navin's
take
in
care of some
Iceland.
stuff, Shiva.
That's a hell of a bath.
Navin's in Iceland. Does he know Brother Johnson? Because I mean, the likelihood of him ever meeting him is probably way better than it was whenever Tonic met him.
I believe the name was Brother John, and it was a guy that was driving through after the storm was over.
So his first name is Brother. Nobody's
Do you
first
think
name
that-
is Brother.
do you think that might be a status appellation, Shelley?
No
It
way.
could have been, but
Could that be a nickname of a guy that, like, lives in the
But who would
neighborhood?
represent themselves like that? Who? Not people.
Not people. People, no, only animals
people do.
introduce themselves as brother someone or
Exiles.
other.
Brother
you
Can
gonna-
I
John.
look, I've got to say, as a porn blocker, that's really bad.
Yeah, it is. 4 of us could hit you when you do that.
Navin Johnson is a liar. That's all
All
I had.
right.
to say.
I
Good
guess
job.
you're not up to pimp for him then.
All right, is
Pimp.
that it?
Pimp.
All right. How about that?
Okay.
Congratulations,
wasn't
Shelley.
even-
You might have just saved your panel by dropping him.
I
my
was kind of
God.
hoping he was going to follow through with an accusation of an actual lie.
Oh, no. I can always agree and make a statement true.
Oh, did we lose the clown?
Yeah, but can you agree that
Yeah.
Tonic was on the roof with a metal chair and 150-mile gusts?
First of all-
wind?
First
What
of all,
150 mile hour gusts?
First of all,
Sorry, go ahead, Navin.
we're going to clear this up because people like to attribute words to me that I never said. I never said he was on a roof. You know why? Because I don't make
Right.
I don't make a habit of making statements on things I have no information to prove. I have no information to prove he was on the roof.
Yeah, you did a
you know?
video about it, though. I mean, what did you include in
There's
the
no
video?
information that's not proof. So yes, I just say I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
Do you
Now,
mean it when you say you don't know?
Now, Pauly's making
Oh my God.
Pauly's making assertions
Yes,
with
he
with no empirical data that the winds were 155 miles an hour on that roof for 10 hours. There's no data to support that, but he's making those assertions. Where is his data coming from? On that roof, 155 mile an hour, 150 mile an hour winds for 10 hours.
The
I
news?
looked-
This is why I said in your
the-
chat earlier, Shelley,
news never said
this
that.
was a bad troll.
Why did the Fort Myers airport weather station not indicate that?
What did they indicate? 150, 140, something around there, right? It was a
100.
category 4. Category
100.
4's range.
Do you know what?
From-
Do you know what a category? Do you know what it means when they assign categories to hurricanes?
Yes,
it doesn't
they
mean-
do.
Okay,
They
then tell me.
assign them
Enlighten
according
me.
to their
Enlighten me to what that
wind.
means when they assign a category to a hurricane. I'd like to hear this.
This is the first time you've been on my panel and you're questioning me?
Well, I want to learn. I'm here to learn. Teach me that. What does it mean when they assign a category to a hurricane?
They assign a category because they are letting people know what the wind range is in their area. So,
one,
if it's Cat 4, the winds are 130 to 155 or whatever, 156, something like that.
and where does that occur? And where does that 130 to 1? Where does that occur? Where would that occur?
Wherever the Cat 4
Yeah.
landed, wherever the hurricane landed.
No, he's asking where are those wind speeds measured to determine that category and how are they measured?
Oh, how are they measured? Through them things.
What things?
There's things. There's one thing, this thing, you know what I'm saying?
The
Shiva,
thingies.
the thing that I'm talking, yeah, the thing.
the
Exactly.
thingamajiggamies.
So
Exactly.
here's what they do, Shelley. Here's what they do. They send a Hurricane Hunter aircraft out to the storm, and they fly at and through the eye wall of the storm, and they measure the maximum recorded wind gusts at the eye wall of the storm. That data is brought back, and that's how they
That's close.
categorize the
That's close.
average of the storm.
That's close. But what they do for reporting purposes, because they like to give out what people can expect on the worst case scenario, is they measure and they report the highest sustained winds for 1 minute, 60 seconds, 1 minute at near sea level. I mean, near sea surface. That's for 1 minute out there. They fly through and they say, okay, this is the category 4, and they say the reason is not that you're going to expect or high. It's just letting you know that there is a possibility, a chance that somewhere near the eye wall you could experience these winds, and it does diminish. I mean, almost significantly, almost one category as it goes like about more than a half mile inland. But that's neither here nor there. That Pauly is making it sound like, because they recorded it out there when they flew through the hurricane and reported that is sustained for the entire all 4 quadrants all the time. And that doesn't mean that. So tell me, how are you getting the number for 155-mile-an-hour winds on that roof at that time? For that, especially for 10 hours. I'd like to know that too. Where's the data coming from?
The data is coming from the thing that he said.
Empirical data.
Talking about.
Navin, don't expect a coherent response.
Okay.
Just warning you. Now.
I'm looking for empirical data, because this is you're talking about a specific location,
Go
right?
there?
So I'm assuming there was a weather station right there on that trailer. Was there?
You're really getting pretty specific about this,
Well,
aren't you? When it doesn't have to be specific. It really doesn't, because I mean, you could basically look at it like.
Then you tell me, what were the winds? What were the winds on that roof?
I don't know. Even if they were above 75, there you go. Even if they were above 75, nobody would be able to withstand those types of strengthened winds at all.
I've been in 75. I survived. I survived.
You don't know.
Shelley,
You have not. How do you know it was that high? How do you know?
A woman one street over from where Tonic was survived holding onto a telephone pole through the storm surge and the wind. A 60-year-old woman.
Really?
Yes, really. Yes, really. Her husband.
Well, that
her husband. Hold on. Her husband
context.
drowned in their fucking house, and then she watched the house wash away with her husband in it. While we're busy laughing about this shit. Well, this is funny.
Comedic. Well, I was going to say that's slightly less comedic than I was hoping for, but okay. But that still provides a very interesting context in people being able to hold on to things in that place at that time, though.
And I mean, the other image that keeps being presented is that he perched a chair on the peak of a 3-story house and sat in it, waving an American flag and shooting fireworks at the storm. It's not what he said. He said he wedged himself into the eave on the back of the trailer.
You have a college degree, right? I mean, you have some sort of...
Shelley, I kind of don't really like the fact that... Shelley.
Right, and I have a good point. I'm going to own him right now, Shiva, and you're trying to cock block me.
All right, sorry, I'll stop.
Okay. Come on with bring the ownage. Come on, let's go.
Well, here's the ownage. How the fuck can you be that naive to believe some shit like what he was talking about?
Because I've got nothing that disproves any of it.
You've got nothing else better to do but believe him, because you want their side, because you want to stay on the internet and you're tired of getting harassed.
I believed him on the things that were proven to be true. The water height, did get to us. The water height has been proven. I already proved that. The water got to 6 foot ground level. Now I know Huck has a hard time with math. That means above the ground, 6 feet above the ground. I know she's got this 4 foot raised trailer. She doesn't understand all that shit, but I believe things that can be proven or could be logically and deduced. Now, I had no way of knowing if he was on that roof or not. I do know it got to 6 feet. I do know that Huck, what's his name, Tonic, is not 6 feet tall. So, I mean, where's he going to go? Oh, you're saying he wasn't there. That's right. You're saying he wasn't there.
Okay, do you know that?
I don't think he was there, to be honest with you.
Did you see the police report? Did you see the CAD data? Did you see? I mean, are you denying that? I mean,
did you hear the 911 calls?
Are you talking about that wasn't him. That definitely wasn't him. That
oh my God.
It was at the location. Who was it then?
It wasn't Tonic.
They read 459 Umatilla Trail. Who was that?
He must really fucking hate himself then, if he's going to sit in a storm like that.
Was it? No, I want to know
because he wanted to survive. He hates himself so much that he did whatever he fucking could to survive.
Then he
What are
gets
you
out.
talking about?
Shiva, then he gets out. Nobody in the whole fucking community was there.
Where's he?
except him.
Shelley, how's he going to get out?
What the
He
fuck?
leaves before the storm hits.
His
Have you
fucking-
heard that we have
his-
a governor?
His lady-driven turbo Cadillac ride fucking took off the day before. He had feet,
Because she was
Shelley.
allegedly raped.
I don't
If-
give a shit. We're not
What?
talking about that. That's not the
I
discussion.
want to know from Shelley
I'm not gonna
if that
talk
wasn't
about that
him.
either.
If that wasn't him on the 911 call, who was it?
I don't know. Somebody you guys fabricated.
But you know it wasn't-
Probably Andrew.
Wait.
Now we're fabricating.
Are you
God
accusing
damn.
Navin of fabricating that fucking call, Shelley? Really?
It was David.
Who?
David.
Who fabricated the call?
David.
Who's David?
Did you see the sheet that came with the records request that indicated everything that was on there, the timing, the incident number, everything? Did you see that?
I didn't see it, but if you care to show me, I will look at it. But I don't
the
even believe
fuck?
he was there, guys. There's no fucking way anybody would stay there.
my
There's so
Yeah,
many. His dad.
the
let
other
him go
calls?
there.
What about the other calls that came in from that
Dad,
trailer
let him
park? Were
stay
they
in
all
the-
made up too? They had like 10 calls come in from that trailer park. Were they all made up too?
I have no idea.
Jesus, Shelley, why are
see
you
their
putting
voice.
us in the position of defending Tonic?
Yeah, right.
Because it makes
Sucks.
you guys look so dumb. And that's okay if you want to look like that. It's
Hey,
fine.
hey, Shelley.
Use common sense. His dad was fucking there in that area. Why the fuck didn't he have him go over to his house?
Hey, Shelley,
His dad's about 2 hours away, Shelley.
if Tonic said the Earth was spherical rather and not flat, would you believe him?
If you know what, dude, if I feel like it's the right thing, then I believe something. And beliefs are very strong.
No, I'm
Okay.
good with that.
It's
I'm
very
good with that
hard for you
statement.
to persuade a Democrat to become a Republican.
I'm good with that
Alright.
statement. I'm good with the statement. Well, before you mentioned the politics, I'm good with the statement you made.
Okay. Good. All right,
And-
let's move
and
on.
that's how I
then.
saw it, too.
Let's move on
I was
to
no-
this
I was
whole
no
thing
friend
that
of
you guys
Tonic.
believe in everything that Tonic says. That's
No,
what I
I
don't
believe
get.
Oh
that
my
which was
God.
proven. I don't. I don't-
Corrosive, there's so many topics here that we could discuss, but every time that I try to discuss, you want to drop me down or let some fucking bitch go off on me.
What
And
is
you're
that directed at Corrosive, was it?
Yes, of course it is.
So
if
make it
you're
right
gonna-
with me
if you're
before you
gonna
try to
switch-
have a conversation with
Shelley,
me.
Shelley, if you're going to switch who you're talking to mid-sentence, can you at least let us know who it is that you're
Just
addressing?
put up a flag.
Hey, can you guys
Wave a
not all
flag,
attack me at
semaphore.
once, please?
No one's attacking you.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, I mean, I'm kind of
Actually,
disagreeing with what you're saying, but
I'm
that's
kind of
not the
speaking
same
to you.
thing. We're
I'm
not
kind
calling
of
you
speaking to
names.
Tonic. I mean, not Tonic, but
Okay,
Huck
you're triggered.
through you
Huck.
because she won't let us up. She won't let us up, and so she feels she can just say whatever she wants. Words that I never said, words that Corrosive never said. And she's shielded herself from any kind of confrontation because she blocks everybody, bans everybody,
How
blocks
much
everybody.
money did Tonic
so it's
get
not
from
fair.
this whole
It's
lie?
not fair to you. You're right. It's not fair to you that, our annoyance is not at you. Mine isn't really.
Oh,
Anyway,
you guys are
there's
no threat to me. So as far as I can take all three of you on in person.
Or we
Oh,
could just have a
please don't
conversation.
fucking clip that, anyone.
Or we could just have a conversation, Shelley. Like,
Yeah, we
adults,
could
can't we?
just have a discussion.
Corrosive, that's kind of like what I try to do with you on your panels, but you don't allow that.
Right, but we're all here now, right?
Your timing is the issue there, Shelley.
Yeah, well, how about Shelley? Look, I'm sorry.
Last night I tried. I said, we're not going to have any fighting. I would have let you up. And your immediate response was, well, tell your girlfriends that. So I knew what mood you were in. I wasn't about to derail a good panel
I actually wasn't
with your
going to
bullshit.
fight. But you know what? I wasn't going to fight. But when you said that, it was as if that you were taking their side right away and just assuming that I was going to fight. And that wasn't it at all. At all.
Okay.
You're assuming right now that it was, right?
I am
that's
coming
what
to a
the
conclusion
agreement
based
is.
on past behaviors. Yes.
Okay, well, so that's an assumption. Okay, well, I'm going to take a note that you broke one of the 4 agreements.
What agreements? Where did I sign on to 4 agreements? Where did I agree with 4 things?
Yeah,
It's
you
just-
can't just
it's an
force
unwritten
agreements
agreement.
onto
It's an
people.
unwritten
No.
agreement.
There's-
in this
No,
I
it's
don't agree
not.
to your unwritten agreements.
Yeah.
You can't just foist agreements onto people, Shelley, without their consent.
Well,
I
Navin,
agree with that.
Otherwise, it's not an agreement.
no, I don't want a threesome within it. Harry Balls.
You said you could take all 3 of us on. I mean, what the hell, Shelley?
Take you. Does everybody
Two-
know what it means?
2.5.
I don't know. You're from America, okay? And clearly, you speak the dialect of most.
Well, I have an agreement with Harry that that's what take someone on means. So
That's take you in, not on.
Ooh.
Get it straight.
Well, maybe in Shiva's case, not mine.
Shiva wants to me.
I want to watch you have a
oh
adult
god,
conversation.
here
with
we
you.
go again. Yeah, I'd love to have one.
I already got it clipped, man. It's coming out in the next video, Shiva. You're gonna love it.
Right.
All right. He said,
Shiva. Yeah, right.
that's what they say. So you guys went to the dark side. Corrosive,
Hang on. Whoa. No,
What
Shelley,
dark
you
side,
turn
Shelley?
to the dark side. You turn to the dark side because you allowed yourself to be overcome by your fear and your anger. And anger, as we all know, turns into hatred, Shelley.
Much
Well,
fear in
this
you, I
is-
sense.
So you guys supposedly saved me from this guy.
No,
You mean the dude
saved
that's-
yourself.
You mean
From
the dude
him.
that's got a history of stalking single mothers at their homes? Yeah, what a swell guy.
So
Look,
that's
Shelley,
where
here's
you
the
guys
truth.
took
If
me
you were
from.
saved from Brian, you saved yourself from Brian because you removed yourself from that situation.
I removed myself, yeah,
Yeah,
because I got
so-
the backlash from everyone going back and forth, right?
Right. So are you
that's
saying that you didn't want to remove yourself, that you wanted to maintain your friendship with Brian? Because if that's the
still
case,
have a
then you should
friendship.
have.
Yeah, we made up. We made up a long time ago.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, fine. Yeah.
Well, I want to.
Good for you. You're known by the company you keep.
What? Like he's on my hip every second of the day. I mean, I have a friendship with him when we talk, not when he's on the panel though, but when we talk.
Right.
What is it called whenever you decide to become friends with your friend's enemies? Because you are afraid that they will continue to harass you. Shiva,
Do you want to be more-
corrosive.
That sounds like. Are
For
you kind of aware of what's happening at the moment, like between, say, Tonic and myself?
I heard. Okay, you privated your video, and
So
I
is that
saw-
a yes or a no?
I
Like, do you
saw
know
some
what's
of it.
going
I
on?
didn't see all of it. I saw that
Right.
you
Okay.
called him out.
So what you're saying is that you're criticizing us for the fact that we're coddling Tonic or kind of buttering Tonic up or whatever, but
Mhm.
we're currently arguing with Tonic. So can you make that make sense to me, please? I mean, I'm not really arguing with him.
Mhm.
He's trying to troll, which is kind of.
I thought that was just a one-day show thing. Honestly,
Oh, did you?
No, you haven't seen what's been going on in Discord ever since that show. And to be clear,
Let me get
I'm
a
staying
link.
the fuck out of it because Shiva and Tonic are both grown adults who can
Yeah.
fight with each other. They don't need me involved.
It'll be,
Come
it'll
up,
be a week
Tonic.
tomorrow. Tomorrow will be 1 week.
Let me get a link to his server, and I'll straighten everything out for you.
I mean, really? Are you back to building bridges, Shelley?
I just, Cindy came over to mine today because I invited her and she wanted to go back and search the history and found her name and saw like all these things said about her. I'd like to maybe go and see what's said about me. Maybe I'll learn a little bit about myself.
You think seeing? Okay, yeah, no, I mean, maybe you will learn something about yourself.
I mean, it's not
Well,
like
this
Chris
should
said
be
anything bad
fun.
about me, right?
I mean,
it's not
it
like
might not
he didn't
be
say anything bad or derogatory toward his friend who has all
Who?
him.
corrosive.
Uh-huh.
No, I think he's quite open in his current disdain for you, Shelley. I mean,
That he's
I'm
on
not
my
going to
panel.
speak for him, but that's been my perception of corrosive recently. Is that he has become increasingly unwilling to entertain the you-ness sometimes, like you sometimes, and that's become more and more apparent. I mean, he came on this panel earlier and asked you if you were literally a retard. Like, he asked you that.
I'm sorry, was that funny?
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
Really? Okay. Yeah. I guess I did see that as funny.
Right, but like,
very funny.
I mean, it's almost as if you have this willful blindness to the things that are happening around you.
And that's okay. I see what God wants me to see.
Okay.
And I do, and I try to do the next right thing and do whatever's in front of me, right, and leave the rest to God for the results. And that's His will for me.
Well, He moves in mysterious ways, I hear.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good, yeah.
So God told you that Tonic was not in the hurricane. He had to evacuate.
My intuition told me that, Navin, which is pretty strong.
Is it based anything on your feelings towards Tonic? Maybe. Your
no.
Belief on it? None.
Absolutely
Zero?
not. No, I don't get swayed by.
Are you being on? You tell the truth. Like you mean to tell me? So that other guy that was out there on a roof somewhere, and there's a video of it. Are you calling him a liar too?
I don't even know who that is, so I can't really call anybody.
It doesn't matter. No matter if you know him or not. Or is he lying?
I mean, you could be lying and saying that he was honest, so I can't. You know what I mean? That's not a fair question.
Shelley,
why are you going to a third party? Why don't you stick with shit that's
Shelley, if you watched the video of Navin's that you are attempting to debunk third hand, you would have seen the proof Navin had. But you're not. You're listening to people who take a story, spin it up so that they think they can disprove it, and then repeat that as if it's what was said. It wasn't said. No, not one of us ever said Tonic stayed on a roof in 150 mile an hour winds. That's something other people came up with.
He
did not. He did
said
not.
He was up there for 10 hours.
He said he was on the roof for what
it.
seemed like 10 hours. He never gave a wind speed. Somebody else came up with that. That was the immediate, the wind was 270 miles an hour. No way he could be up there. He didn't say what the wind speed was. How the fuck would he know?
We know it was above 50. All right.
Okay. So
at 50, I doubt he would be able to.
I think there's a high probability, yes, that it was above 50. No doubt about it.
David, have you ever heard of projectiles? Huh?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of branches and different types of kids' toys flying all over the place?
Be safer on a roof.
Oh, yeah. So, and that's probably where he caught the helmet, right? It just came flying over to him. Like, God's like, here, put this on. You're in a smart place.
No way of knowing anything about a helmet.
Yep. No proof of that.
He said it. Why do you think we're coming up with
no
this
way
shit?
of knowing anything about it means I can't believe it or disbelieve it. There's no way of me. There's no, I know that helmets do exist. I know that.
Right. Okay. So we got that down.
And I know that they float.
Sometimes, unless they're upside down full of water. And what they're comprised of. Far-fetched,
Navin. If it sounds too far-fetched, it's difficult to believe it, no matter who says it.
Well, that's a good point. That's a good point. And I don't think it's so far-fetched, knowing that the water got to a certain height that above his head, and he was there. I'm sorry, I hate to tell you, he was there at that time when shit was hitting the fan with the water coming up. So it's not far-fetched that when I think the officer told him on the phone, here's some things you can do. We can't help you, but seek higher ground. Well, if there is no higher ground, what's the next thing? They do tell you to go to a second floor, right? Well, he didn't have that. Or an attic. Well, he didn't have that. So what does that mean? What is that when you try to process that information? What is that telling you? Maybe higher is better. Maybe being somewhere off the ground is better. So it's not far-fetched. It's a very low roof. The trailer's not that fucking tall. It's not 10 feet tall like you tried to imply earlier. We know that.
No. It was 2 feet tall. It was 2 feet tall. Why would he even leave the home? Why wouldn't he just go on the bed? Or
Shelley, are you going to stay inside a one-story home with water rising when you don't know how deep it's going to get?
Otherwise, how are you going to
Don't
have the
listen to Huck.
movie experience of drowning with only 2 inches of air? You know,
There
where
was
you got
4
to
feet
tilt
of
your head
water.
back.
There was 4 to 4.5 feet of water inside the upper portion of that trailer. Don't listen to Huck. I'm telling you. Now, at that point, how did he know that was going to be it? It wasn't going to get any worse. When a trailer probably has 6 or 7 foot ceilings in it, you know, because Mr. Box Truck couldn't walk inside there, right? And so trailers aren't that tall. So what is he supposed to do when it gets to your chest level inside of a home that's only about? How do you know when it's going to be that's got to be it? I'll just stay here, right? But no, you're out of there. That makes sense. So where did he go?
Shelley,
So he's outside the home. We established that. Where is he going to go once he gets outside? And I'm sorry, you can still open the door. I'm sorry, Huck. I know.
It's a fucking screen door.
Because those winds aren't sustained like 100% of the time, 155 miles an hour going all the time for 10 hours. They stop. There's gusts. There's lulls. There's times, and the water was it was equalized on both sides of it was inside and outside. The door will open. So we go. Where does he go at that point? I'd like to know where he went.
You're saying
This
he
is
fucking
about
threw
to
the
get
metal
stupid.
door on that.
Shelley, would you say that you're largely being driven by your intuition at the moment in relation to this, rather than facts?
I'm with Shelley. I don't believe a word he says. I don't think that the water rose up to the level that you guys suggested it did. I don't believe that. I don't see any water damage.
Teresa, I've already proven that. It's a fact. I already proven that, sir. It's a fact. It's a fact. There's high water.
Well, there's no water
damage.
There's no water damage
there
in
are
the
high
house.
water marks indicating that it got that high right across the street in that strip mall.
Hey, Brian.
There's
Hey,
a
how you
That
doing?
doesn't to me.
there's
Can
a
I give
swimming
you
pool.
Not that high
some
there.
facts about mobile homes? I worked in the mobile home business for 30 years, okay? I blocked and leveled mobile homes, set up mobile homes. But let me give you some facts, all right? You say the water level is 6 feet. all
Ground
right?
level, outside, ground level, outside.
Outside ground level, all right?
6 feet. The
So
trailer's
you're
2
going to
feet off
have,
the
when you
ground.
block
That's
up a
4
house,
No, it's
feet
not.
inside.
when you block
It's
up
2
a
feet
house,
off the
okay?
ground.
Hold on. When you block up a house, all right, you're going to have at least 2 cement blocks because you need at least 2 cement blocks, right? So you'll say 1.5 feet, 2 feet there. Because you got to have some wood in there because cement will break, and when it has pressure from steel. So you're going to have at least 2 feet there, right? Now the actual frame of a mobile home is going to be nearly a foot.
It's not a mobile home. It's a
Hold
park
on.
model trailer. It's an
It doesn't
80s
matter.
park
It's
model
still a
trailer.
fucking- doesn't matter.
It's a
still
towable
mobile.
It does
travel
matter.
trailer.
It
Okay,
definitely
well,
matters.
let's go with that then. Let's go with that. So you're going to have tires underneath of it if it's a pack model trailer. So the tires are going to be 24 inches. So we have 2 feet there.
Tires are gone.
Frame is going to be at least 8 inches. So, geez, we're already nearly 3 feet. Let's throw about 3 to 4 inches more on that. So
Yeah, except the
let's go
photos
with
show
3.5,
none of that's
4
true.
feet.
So this is all
Right.
horseshit.
Yeah, why are we
3.5
talking
to
there?
4
Yeah.
feet, all right, before
No.
you get
Okay,
to
Brian.
the
We'll go. I know what
No.
you're saying. Are you saying
Hold
in
on,
every
let me
case? Are you
finish.
saying that in every case, in entire
Yes.
across the really? How
Yes.
much money do you have in the bank right now? Because we're
How
getting
much
ready to make a
money? None of your
bet. We're getting ready to
business.
make a bet, buddy. You and
Why?
me. About to
Oh,
make a
you
bet.
don't
Keep
want to
going.
bet with me
Keep
because I
going.
got
Keep going.
fat.
Keep going.
I
You're
set
4
up
feet.
probably
You're at 4 feet.
2,000 mobile
Keep
homes.
going, Brian. You're at 4 feet. Keep going.
Mobiles, modules. Let's say we're at 3 to 4 feet.
Great.
All right?
Did you set
Wait,
them up
2 to
in Indian
2 to
Hills
4.
Park in Florida?
The 2 to 4.
What the fuck difference does it make?
I'm saying 2.
I set these things up in probably 300 to 400 different parts from Pennsylvania all the way to the Canadian border. All right, in about every town between Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont, and Maine.
Yeah, nobody fucking
Right.
cares. Did you set that trailer up in that park in
What
Florida? Because if
fucking
not,
difference does
what
it
you're
make?
saying means
You're just
jack
trying to
and
block
shit.
facts.
But you don't know either. You haven't set up anything
from the
corrosive.
ground.
We
to
have the photos,
first floor
Teresa.
level.
I've looked at the
It's going to
photos
be at
too.
least 4 feet.
It's
I
about
don't
2
give a
feet
shit
off the
what you
ground.
Brian, hang on a second.
I
Everybody's
agree. I agree, Teresa. I agree.
Yeah,
but
2 feet I'll buy. 2 feet I'll buy. 6, 4, no.
2 feet what?
It's 2 feet
2
off
feet
the ground.
off of the ground level.
Yeah, we
The-
need to hear
the door-
Teresa. She started talking and Brian was up, so
The
let's go back
doors
to that.
are standard at 6'6". So
What's
the
that?
top of the
I can't
trailer
hear
width
you.
is
Hold on,
about
let me
8
turn it.
feet.
Wait, what was 6'6"?
The doors are standard at 6 foot 6 inches.
They're 6'8". But anyway, the that's not a, you told
Okay,
me that's a
well, I mean,
standard door for that trailer. That's a standard
Goog-
household door.
I
And that, they
Googled
do make doors of different sizes.
I Googled the standard door size for a 1980s trailer because they are different sizes. I thought it would be a little shorter. And up until 1979, they were 6'5". And after 1980, they were 6'6".
Okay, the door frame is 6'6". Okay, so 2 feet off the ground, and the bottom of the door is and you got a 6'6" door.
That's right. It's 8 foot 8 inches.
What's 8 foot 8 inches?
That would be the top of the door, or the top of the trailer would be 8 foot 8 inches. Well, there's another maybe 2 inches above the door.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine with me.
Right. And there's no water damage in the house above about 2.5 feet. There's none. I've looked.
But there is.
I've looked.
She made
I've
a mistake.
looked.
She showed the cupboard, a glass cupboard. She made a mistake. An upper cupboard, glass cupboard, and there's a cup tipped over, and still it had dirt in it.
Okay.
How'd that
Well, I looked at all of the damage in the hallway. There's a hallway there that has a lot of press wood all the way through the hallway, doors and like a closet or what have you. That's all press wood. You can see the bottom of it where the water damage is. It's all puffed up. It's all damaged. It's all water damage. But above about 24 inches, there is no water damage. You can see the same thing in the kitchen. You go look around at the drawers and what have you, 24 inches off the ground, they're all puffed up and water damaged.
Yeah, but Theresa,
But
those
when
are
you go up
pictures from
high,
when you go up
high, there's no water damage.
Those are pictures from a video that you're talking about, and what she took. Okay, now this was not a tranquil water setting, if you know what that means, and I'm sure you do.
I do. I noticed.
Okay,
I noticed that there was someone who went in and did a video, who walked through the house and did a video. And I'm going to tell you, one of the things that caught my eye to the right was there was a Bible that was sitting on the shelf. And I noticed the Bible sitting there, and I thought to myself, well, because the very next video, they have like a Jenga game that's all spilled over there. But the Bible was there. And if you look at the Bible, there's no water damage to it. Somebody walked in there without any guidance or whatever, allegedly, walked in there and made a video with a Bible that's sitting over there on the shelf, about 3 feet off the ground, and there's no water damage to it. So then, she goes in a day or two later, and there's a jingle thing on
because you're talking about things you see from video and pictures, which can be deceiving. How do you explain an actual representative from the USGS that went out across San Marcos Boulevard, right there by Indian Creek?
It's a different area.
It is not a different area, Theresa. It's right there. It's right there, adjacent to the RV park.
Okay. Well, right across the street,
and it's,
across Highway 90 from me. Right across Highway 90 from me is a different level of the ground. Okay, that's 2 blocks from me.
Do you understand? I looked at that, the ground elevation. You understand? I did look at that.
2 blocks from me floods. I don't flood. So
you understand? I looked at that.
Lay of the land. I looked at
if the water got above, listen,
Teresa,
hold on, Teresa, listen. If the water got to 10.5 feet, now you don't deny that because it's actually measured. It's right there. You believe in high water marks.
I do deny it.
Okay,
I told you, I don't think it was that
and
high.
the road is below that. It's at 9 feet. How did you need a barrier? It has to be a physical barrier. What stopped the water from going across the road when the road's 1.5 feet below the high water mark? What kept the water from going across?
I didn't say the water didn't go across, but I haven't seen any water levels. I haven't seen. No, Navin, I'm not. I'm saying that the lay of the land is different, so that sometimes stuff will stick up. I mean, I've been through lots of floods. Okay,
it's very
lots
flat.
of floods here. Okay,
it's very flat. I'm sorry. The water.
Okay, well, over there. Well, okay, let me finish then. Over there at the beach there in that town. When I looked at the water levels, there was nothing higher than 7.5 feet on the water surge. When I looked at what was reported
12.5 feet,
there,
12.5 feet.
I saw
the water marks are there.
7.5 feet.
The water
marks aren't there on the house. There's no water marks on the house. So
are you talking about water depth or are you talking about surge? Two totally different things.
I'm talking about that he didn't have to climb on the roof of that house because the water didn't go up to his head. Okay, it didn't. It didn't. I
Right,
don't
but
think
he
it
knew
went
that
over
he knew
about
that as it was
24 inches.
rising, Teresa. He knew it was going to stop before it got that deep while it was rising, right?
No, let's go out instead. Let's just go outside and get up on a roof where the wind is blowing, debris is flying all around. Let's not worry about how high the water is going to go. Let's go up on the roof with a chair and sit there and watch it.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I've got a phone that I can call 911, but I'm not going to be there taking any pictures so I can show everybody what I went through. Use your friggin' heads, guys.
I'm using my head, Brian.
Seriously.
If I'm inside an enclosed building and the water is rising fast and I am on the phone with 911 and they are telling me that if the water is rising, then I suggest that I get to higher ground. What I am going to do is get to higher ground. I'm not going to take pictures so
guarantee
some
you they
fat
did not
some
say that.
fat oxy-addicted moron on YouTube can say,
They
"Did you
did
take
not say to him,
pictures?"
hey, you know what? Go outside.
They did. They said if the
And
water
they
is
kept
rising,
on
get to a
talking you
higher
through.
level. I have the fucking 911 calls,
It only
Brian.
went up 6 feet. Even
So
if
passionate
it's
about
freaking-
this, Carissa.
right. Right. Most mobile homes have 3 to 4 steps. All right. So that this 32 inches to 36 inches. Right
no.
there.
There's 3 steps. It's 7 inches first step, 3 steps on hers. So that's 21 inches.
And then the final step. So there's
No, I'm counting the final step. I gave her the final step.
you're wrong.
But the water was 10
Well,
inches and the trailer's only 8.5
There-
feet
there's
tall. I mean,
no
the water
way.
was 10 feet and the trailer's 8.5 feet tall. So he was up.
Why the hell would anybody
in
go
water?
outside?
The
you can
surge
sit on the
got
I'm not
10.5
dropping
feet.
anybody. If they want to drop, they can. I'm not going to drop anybody tonight.
I didn't
The
see the
surge,
surge
the
getting that
surge
high.
got to
I
10 and a
saw
half
the
feet, not the
surge.
water depth. The water depth
When
and
I
surge
looked
are
at
not
the
the
surge
same.
in Fort Myers Beach, it was 7.5 feet.
That's
That was
incorrect.
the highest. That is the highest that they reached. That's what I saw.
Well, it's incorrect, Teresa. Look at the I'll send you the link to the high watermark data.
There's no
right.
watermark on her house,
I'd
though.
like to see the link.
Like I said, if you've got a phone to make a 911 call,
Her house was
he's gotta be-
compromised.
he's
Her house
gotta
was
be up
compromised.
there.
I didn't-
Doug,
taking
I
pictures.
didn't say it
I'm
wasn't.
not
I
saying
think that
it'd
it
be
was
like-
in her
he
house.
should
I
be up
think
there
there was a
taking pictures
hurricane.
at least.
I think he was scared, but I think he made up all the rest of it.
Oh,
I've been
boy.
through enough hurricanes to know that he didn't go outside and climb on a roof.
Right, exactly.
Sorry. I mean, it's just ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
I mean,
And,
yeah,
and
I
for
wouldn't
10
have
maybe he
hours,
didn't-
that's what he
Go
said. That's what he
outside.
said. He said he walked outside and waited, had to hold on to a curtain so he didn't float away, and waited all the way around, and then grabbed a metal chair that was floating along with the bicycle helmet, climbed up there and stayed for 10 hours. Only the water was 10.5 feet and the trailer's only 8
not
feet
10.5
tall.
feet, Teresa. You got to back out ground elevation. That her ground elevation is 4.5 feet. You got to back that out. 6 feet ground. That's the depth. So let's clear that up. Water
Well, I think
surge
that the
surge
clear-
does not mean water depth.
But the surge in Fort Myers Beach, the highest level that they have is 7.5 feet.
13.
except it was over an 8-foot it drowned an 8-foot camera on a pole in Fort Myers Beach.
Highest recorded was 12
Okay,
and a half
well,
and
it could be,
13.
have you ever heard of
All I
below
can
sea
say
level?
is
Have you ever heard of that? That's how
everybody
New
is-
Orleans is.
I'm guessing the beach isn't below sea level, a block
Everybody
from the
is
beach.
Are you
laughing
Just a
guessing
guess.
or do you know?
because you actually believe this dumbass actually went outside and up
Brian,
on the
I don't
roof.
care. I really don't give
You
a
know,
shit. All I know is he was
That's how
stranded in a
dumb
fucking
you guys are
hurricane.
looking. That's how dumb. I mean, it just dropped the idea that he did that, and everybody will
I don't
not think
care.
you're so stupid.
I don't
it's
care.
stupid to even think that he'd go outside with his debris flying.
I don't care.
I don't
Oh
care
my
either.
God.
I don't know. I don't
Maybe
know what
my
he did.
mobile home's gonna.
I know the
flood.
situation he was in. I don't know what he did, but I'm telling you the
Maybe the
situation he
mobile
was in.
home's gonna float. Aren't those
I
one of
know
the
what he
first
didn't
things
do.
to
I
go?
know what he didn't do.
It's
He
about
didn't
his
climb on
Mobile
the
home's
character.
roof
gonna blow away.
and sit up there for 10 hours, which is what
Well,
he
nobody
said.
cares. Who
This is
cares?
about
I
his
do. I do.
character,
I do. And you
Okay,
do enough
well-
that you're arguing about it. So
Have fun
and
caring.
you
No,
know,
all I'm
so you
arguing
don't
about
care,
is the
but
facts
you're
that we
arguing about
have.
it.
That's all
Well-
I'm arguing about is the facts that we have.
wait. So
I don't know if he
Corrosive,
was on a
we-
roof or not.
That's right. Okay.
you're-
Well, you said
but
that he
you're
was.
wasting
You said
time.
that
You're
911
trying
told him to get up there, so it's obvious that's what he did.
That's what he might have done. That's what I would have done in
Okay,
that
that's not what he
situation
did.
is what
No,
I
you
said.
wouldn't. No, you
Okay,
wouldn't.
fine. Well,
That's
you were
ridiculous.
there. You have a satellite view and can prove that he wasn't there.
And you know, because you were there, right? And you have a satellite view and you can say everything that's true, right?
I
From a
have
known liar, from a known liar.
I have
Who?
facts
Lies.
that are reported
Who
from
lies?
other sources that
As he
line
briefed.
up with his
Who
story.
lies as
I
he
have
briefed.
not
Oh,
seen
okay.
a
Other
reason.
Other sources. Okay, well, let's have them. Give me the other sources.
Go watch Navin's
He's
video.
so afraid to speak
I
out
did
against
watch
him.
Navin's
He's
video.
so
Where's your
afraid.
receipt? Where's your receipts that he was actually there?
Hey, Brian, look, Brooke,
bring the receipts.
Brian, listen to me. If Corrosive speaks out about him, he'll have 200 people on him.
Like I
Or
give a
less.
shit. I've fought
Oh
with
my
Tonic
God,
before.
who gives a shit how many people you see? That
Yeah, I give zero fucks, Shelley.
I don't give a fuck. Corrosive, be a man. Try to man up for once.
Oh, are you a man, Brian?
Be a
You're
fucking
sitting on the
man.
floor in front of your
And just
couch gulping
accept.
oxys on
Yeah, I sit
oxygen.
on the
Fuck
floor.
off.
Yeah, I sit on the floor because it's the best thing for me to rest my back up against.
Yes,
It's
and then you hop
solid.
in your
It has no
wheelchair and you
friction.
take your road knife to the kitchen. Shut up.
You're, are you done yet? You want
That's
to throw
kitchen
some
knife.
more at me? You wanna
Chase
throw
more
some
oxys
more?
with beer, Brian. It
Come
makes you more
on.
entertaining.
Come on, throw some more at me.
You see, the way I look at it is the
if you
fraud.
throw enough, maybe people will believe you.
The fraud would have occurred had he not been there. The fraud would have
Seriously.
occurred had he claimed some kind of medical injuries that didn't happen to him. The
What's
fraud
the
would have
first
occurred if
thing
the
to
water
go in
didn't
a
get that
hurricane?
high.
Come
The
on,
fraud
man.
would have occurred if the water didn't get as high as he's claimed it got up to his waist and things like that. All that has been proven. He didn't claim
Yeah,
medical
got it
injuries.
right to his
The water
chest.
got that high.
shoulders.
He was definitely there. Brian, there's 911 calls, Brian. I don't know what to say.
Exactly. If he could call 911, why couldn't he take some pictures?
Wait.
Who the
Do
fuck
you
cares whether he
agree?
took pictures or not?
That's the bullshit.
That's
part of
speculation.
it.
That's not a 100% given that someone's going to take pictures simply because they have a phone and they're freaking
Oh
out.
my God! Do you think he
Look,
wouldn't
he
have
was
took the pictures
asking.
to be able
Huck
to
was
show
asking.
everybody?
Huck was asking him to take pictures, and he didn't take pictures for her.
Of course not. He was sitting up in fucking North Carolina somewhere.
I'd have told her-
having
I'd have told her
Making
go-
making fake 911 calls?
I'd have told her to go play in the street too if I'm sitting there going through this shit and she's like, send me pictures. Fuck that. Fuck her to damn pictures.
Oh my God! You guys
Yeah.
can't do it.
Look, he was in
You
Florida,
guys
but
just
he
shut
wasn't
up.
there.
Nobody will
I'd
go
have
out
told him the
looking
same
for
thing if
that.
he asked me for anything. I'd say, fuck you, old man. I
Teresa,
mean,
do you
come on, dude.
believe that?
You're 30 years. You don't know how to evacuate for a hurricane. What do you?
Teresa, do you
What do you
believe
need?
that he
You need
was
your mama.
there?
He
Oh,
no, he
God.
did. He
You need
knew
your
enough
mama
to
to tell you?
evacuate. He was probably okay. Maybe he wasn't in North Carolina, but I bet you he was sitting in some friggin' fallout shelter or
Based on
or
what information?
hospital or somewhere.
Based on what information do you have to prove that?
What information do you have to prove he was there?
The phone call.
911 calls from the location.
Well, 911 calls from the location before the flooding happened. You mean?
As
Or
it was
before-
While
happening.
the flooding was happening.
Exactly, and then he got the fuck out of Dodge. If not, where are his pictures that he
Did
probably
he
took during?
swim the fuck out of Dodge?
He probably got the fuck out of Dodge
Well, he did.
after
He
they
said
told
he
him to
had
get the
to swim
He's
fuck out
short
of
and
Dodge.
fat. He's short and fat.
He did
Short
say
and
he
fat
had
people
to
don't
swim
swim
to.
well.
He had to swim to the roof and hold on to a curtain and grab a bicycle
Right.
helmet.
So
and
he
stuff to
swam
pull
up.
on.
And even so, if after the 911 call, he swam to the fucking Walmart that was the shelter,
Who in the fuck
are you
is gonna
still
get out
claiming
of
he
the
wasn't
house
there?
and swim? Who in the fuck is going to get out of the house?
So now you're
in the
admitting he
middle of
was
the
there.
hurricane,
Good job,
gonna
Brian.
stay
You're
in?
admitting he
Who's
was
gonna
there.
stay in?
water
You would
and
stay in?
Teresa,
swimming? Seriously, guys.
You would stay
Wait.
in?
Your
Hey, let's do this
fucking
seriously, guys.
heads.
Seriously,
Don't be
Brian.
fucking
Seriously, Brian. The
idiot.
water's up to your chest. It's about to go in the roof.
Exactly. It's in my chest.
You would stay
Why
in
the
there?
fuck am I going to go in it? Why the fuck am I going to go in the water? What? Maybe
long
there's
can you hold your
alligators
breath?
in there. Use your fucking heads.
How long can you
You're
hold your breath? Can you
stupid.
hold your breath?
Well, I
for
mean,
10 hours?
Brian's a walrus, so quite a
Oh, he
while.
is.
Oh, God.
He's-
You
How
know,
long can you hold on to a trailer? 10
how
hours?
long can you hold on to a trailer? Exactly. How long can you
There's no
sit on the
handles
roof?
up there.
Even with
There's no
100
handles
mile
up
an hour winds.
Trailer next door
Teresa,
lost the whole roof. The whole roof
No, I'll
blew
give you that,
off.
Teresa.
Teresa.
Teresa, he
The
fucked
whole
up.
roof blew off next door, but he was
He did-
able to hang on.
hey,
He did-
Teresa,
Have
do you
ever
believe?
stood on a
Wait,
roof at
Navin,
100
hold
miles
on a
an
second.
hour? Ain't gonna
Hold on a
fucking
second,
happen.
Brian, stop.
Have you, Brian?
Stop. Do you believe that he was up that he was even there, Teresa? Do you believe that he was even there at that location?
Oh, I think he was there. I think he was there, and I think he was a scared little bitch because I think hurricanes are pretty frightening. And I think when the water started rising, he turned into a little cunt bitch and started crying for 911 to come and save him. And I think he had to sit there in the water that didn't get up over the bed that he slept on. So
Okay.
that's what I think happened.
Look,
one
he's
theory.
a dumb son of a bitch if he sat there after the whole fucking day. They said, evacuate, evacuate, evacuate. Get the fuck out of here. And he stayed there to the point where he had to call for. I spent 18 and a half years on the fire department.
Yeah,
and
nobody
we hated
cares.
stupid
Yeah, nobody
cops
cares about that.
Like him.
Nobody gives a
Because
shit,
that's
Brian.
what they do. They'd wait till the last minute.
You'll
Because
still-
Okay, so Brian, where was he going to evacuate to?
There were shelters all over the place. My
Right,
God,
right, a
are you
half a
talking
mile
about?
from him.
Even-
A half a
What
mile
are you
from him.
talking about? He had a lot of time to evacuate.
even Steven Musil had friggin' all over his friggin' airport.
Nobody
Yeah,
fucking cares,
shelters
Brian.
for people.
Nobody fucking cares, Brian.
I agree. He should have evacuated. He fucking smoked dope
He's
and
a
passed out and he
stupid
slept
cop.
all day.
That's
Shut up,
not
Brian. You
evacuating
fucking
it.
I'm giving you a fucking bone here, dude. Shut the fuck
So
up.
it's his own fault. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I agree. He should have evacuated as soon as that thing got serious. That Monday morning at 6 o'clock when it was like, or was it Tuesday morning? Tuesday at 6, and then they put out the mandatory evacuation. He should have got the fuck, no doubt about it. But he fucked
Yep.
around, slept, and all that shit, and fucked around, got high, and then he fucked up, no doubt about it.
now
Believed
it's
what
still
somebody told him about just shut the storm shutters and it'll be fine.
Right,
They
that's
blow
his
thure
fault.
here all the time.
That's his fault. That's his
And now we're
fault.
supposed to.
That's
Oh, we'll
fault.
feel sorry for him.
It's not somebody else's fault that he stayed. Corrosive.
Dumbass.
It's his. He's a grown man. He's a 30-year-old man. He could have
Not too
gotten out.
bright. Yeah.
I thought he was a cunty little bitch.
Nobody
Teresa.
said he was.
Pick one.
Nobody said that. I didn't.
He's a little
Hold on.
bitch.
Hold on.
There it is.
I said that he
He's
turned
out
into
there.
a country little bitch when he got scared. Okay. Much the
When
same
they
as you.
start telling you evacuate, get out of here, and you sit there, and then you don't come and you bitch. Oh, I had to swim, and I had to. If you had to swim and sat on the roof, it's because you were a stupid little bitch. Period. Period. It was your own fucking fault.
What?
Yeah,
We all
everybody
conceded that. We all
told
agree it
you
was a
to
dumb
fuck out of
move. Okay.
Dodge. I'm sorry. I'm going to tell.
I didn't
it
hear
like
people
I
saying it
said.
was a dumb move. I heard a lot of people blaming a lady for leaving him there, like I don't know, like she's his mama or something. Like it was her fault that he
Yeah.
stayed there.
Well,
I heard a lot
yeah.
of people doing that.
She shouldn't have been
Lot of
saying.
people
Blame
blaming
She
it
shouldn't have
on
been
her.
saying anything about.
Blame
Don't worry
somebody
about it. You know. But you're right. Ultimately, it was his decision. You know.
That's right. He's a grown man, and if some woman told me not to worry about a Category 5 hurricane coming my way, I don't think I'd buy it. But then I'm not an idiot. So
Hey, Narad.
Hi, I just came up because I just have one comment, and then I'm going to jump down because it's probably going to get loud here. If you guys so worried about this stupid idiot, why didn't you drive down there and save your little boyfriend?
What? Who's what?
I mean,
Seriously.
they thought he was dead, though. I mean, they didn't find out
Well,
until
he
Nobody cares about
survived,
him.
and that's what
and then miraculously they found out.
he survived, and that's what sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
that is really the bad part of it.
You know,
What a classy- what a classy bunch
go
of
sleep with
humans.
your boyfriend and shut the fuck up. Seriously. Okay, that's all. I'm gonna jump down now.
Yeah, that wasn't emotional. That wasn't very
I don't even know
emotional.
who that fucking-
Okay.
I don't even know who that was. But she
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
wow.
Nirak, next time you're crying on YouTube and in Discord looking for sympathy for some of your shit, we'll remember.
Well, at least she's alive, and Tonic is too. And it was such a coincidence how like you were live, and then you found out he was alive at that same time.
Yeah, I had no idea. I was actually going.
Unbelievable.
I was
How much
actually
of
going
the
live.
donuts did you get, Corrosive? How much of the donuts did you get?
Not a penny.
Let me
Right,
give
how
you
much
the
did you
bottom
make
line.
from this,
The bottom
I have
line
no
is
idea.
if you do
Yeah,
something
probably 10 grand.
stupid,
Stupid.
if you're told to get the fuck out of
Sure.
Dodge and you
Jeez, Brian.
stay in Dodge,
We got it. We
Yeah,
got
DeSantis
it.
knows what he's
Complain.
talking about. I mean,
Don't bitch.
he's our governor.
because I had a little bit of a hard time. I know he didn't. He got the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah,
went
that's
How do you know
good
that?
nature.
Here you go again.
Otherwise,
How do
wait,
you
You
know
just
that?
said he was there 10 minutes ago, Brian. You said he was there. Now you're saying he wasn't. Will you please pick one? Which
I'm
is it?
saying, if he was there, he was a
Wait,
fucking
if
idiot.
you just said he
But I
wasn't.
know he wasn't there.
Now you know he
wasn't
wasn't.
there because he got the fuck out of Dodge. Otherwise, we would have seen all kinds of pictures of his mobile home and pictures
Oh
of
yeah,
inside.
he's a show
Oh
off.
my God, look how it's rising. Look how the water's rising. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Yeah, right. Fuck you.
I don't think I've ever
guys
actually
really
seen
that
Tonic
stupid?
post a photo that he took that he didn't draw in Microsoft Paint,
Are
to
you
be honest
guys
with you.
really that stupid? I mean, seriously.
Yeah, he
So what
posts
are we
my
being
pictures
stupid
all the
about?
time.
Was he there or not? Which
I-
is it, Brian? Which one are we being stupid about? Was he there or was he not?
That you guys are believing him. I don't give a fuck if he was there or not. If he was there, that's his own
You're
fault.
right.
If
Well,
he
Brian, you must
wasn't
think I'm a
there,
complete
then
idiot
he's
because I
lying.
get myself in crazy situations, and I always have ever since, even when phones came out. I still not one of those people that whip out a phone and start taking pictures and put it on Facebook. Not even on Facebook. Maybe I'm not like you. Maybe are you a millennial? I mean, I don't do that. I just don't do it. And sometimes I kick myself like, damn, why didn't I take a picture of that shit? You know, it's just not in my mentality.
Yeah, me too. When I'm dealing with a traumatic when I'm dealing with a traumatic volatile situation, my first instinct is to deal with it, not to whip out my phone and take pictures of everything that's going on.
We're talking about
pictures when you're on your
he
vacation.
said he's got there for what? 10
Yes, my
hours?
vacation is not a
You
volatile,
don't think-
dangerous situation,
You don't
Shelley.
think he wouldn't have whipped that phone out within 10 hours to take a couple pictures?
Pat, I don't do that.
When did he lose his phone? When did he say he lost his phone?
You got right now. You guys are proving you guys are stupider than even I thought you
Wait,
were.
is stupid a word?
Okay, hold on. Let's back up here a second, Navin. Let's back up here a second. He lost cell phone contact shortly after the 911 calls, if I remember correctly. That's when all the cell networks went down.
And you can still take pictures without cell phone contact.
And he could have still taken pictures, but his phone did not return with him. It was still in the trailer. Huck now has it.
Can I just say
So
something?
when was he supposed to post those photos? Since he didn't have the phone and didn't have service back. You're not following, Brian. If he didn't have the phone and didn't have service, how was he to send or post those photos?
How did he call 911? At some
You're a
point in time, he
fucking
had that
moron,
phone.
Brian. I just
At
explained
some
it.
point in time, he had that phone. He would have fucking took pictures.
He would have. All of this hinges on your decision that he would have taken pictures, and since he didn't, none of this is true.
No.
How deep of water does it have
He
to?
would have. He couldn't because he wasn't there. He was in the fucking shelter somewhere.
Okay, so
That's
now he
my
wasn't
whole
there.
premise.
He was making
He wasn't
911
there.
calls from
He
that
wasn't
address, but
on
he
any
wasn't there.
fucking roof. He didn't call from the inside. You guys, as soon as he called and 911 said, "Get the fuck out of Dodge," he left.
All right, how deep does the water have to be before you
Did you
can't
hear the
open
call?
the door?
Wait, did you hear the
Like,
call, Brian?
go
Before we go any
outside.
further.
I don't have to hear the fucking call.
Well, then you're just saying what they would have said. We heard what they
I
said.
think it'll
What did they
be
say?
Shelley.
You're saying what they would have said. I'm telling you, we heard what they
Tell me-
said.
Tell me what they said.
Hey, let me. Are you in my? Are you in my Discord, Shelley?
No, drop it.
Yeah, they have some 911 calls that he made. The time of the calls are a little bit confusing because they're listed as GMT, and I thought that was a whole different time. But they say that they were made. What time did you guys say that he made these calls?
2:00 Eastern time, local.
2:00 Eastern. Okay.
Oh, you guys are stupid and I thought you. Oh, and Shelley, I also.
But
wanted
because
to
you
say-
declare that people are stupid, that makes them stupid, Brian?
No, you just showed everybody how stupid you are. I'm
by
not
by
declaring your
clinging
name.
to actual facts
I'm
that we
not
have.
declaring- Well, for one thing, you're sticking up for Tonic. That right there
Well,
puts you
has
on the
nothing to do with that. Nothing to
that
do with
puts
that.
you on the stupid level that you're sticking up and you're
So
you're
I'll ask you the
risking
same
your
question
own
I asked
fucking-
Shelley.
your
Hey, Brian, I'll
own
ask you the
word.
same question. If Tonic said the Earth is spherical and not flat, you would disagree with him?
Who gives a fuck?
Well,
I
no.
would just I
Would
wouldn't
you
There's your
listen
answer,
to him.
Navin. There's your
I
answer.
would not listen to him. I know better than
That's
to
not
listen
the
to
question.
Tonic.
That's not the question.
I
He's a
know-
liar, though. It is hard to
It
believe
is
a
the
word that
question,
comes out of his
'cause
mouth.
I know better. And you guys know better.
But if he made a statement
You're
like
so
that, like the
stupid.
Earth is round,
You
it's not
guys
flat,
are
you would
so
disagree with him
morning.
simply because it's Tonic.
You guys are
No.
so freaking so hard up.
Are you a
for
flat
his-
earther?
his
Because I heard
supporters.
Tonic say the Earth is round. So are you a flat earther?
Oh no, the Earth is round. I've almost fell off it a couple times. Every time I lose
No, you
weight, I
didn't.
kill
But
myself.
I would like to make a point though that he does lie. He's like Earl, and I would have a
Oh,
hard time
now he's like
believing
Earl.
anything.
Okay.
Can I finish the sentence? He is. He is.
Jesus
He's a
Christ.
liar.
That's a good one.
He's a liar, a compulsive liar like Earl is. So that's why I don't
No.
believe a word he says. There you go.
No.
You know what, Corrosive? You know what's bothered me through this whole thing? All of y'all. What's bothered me through this whole thing is that if anybody doesn't agree with your opinion, you want to get nasty and dirty. I have people saying that I need to stick to burning my children down in the comment section just because I don't agree with you idiots. Okay?
I have
So
never.
fuck right off. Fuck right off with your derogatory.
I have never said that.
That's their
Fuck
only
right
defense.
off.
Teresa, that's their only defense. When
It's not
they
my
find
only
I mean,
defense.
they
I
don't
have
be
never fucking
derogatory.
brought that up, and I have
Hey,
always
what did you
defended that.
say to me? What did you just say to me?
They go on the attack. Instead of defending, and when they find themselves losing, they attack.
Well, they can't
They're
disagree
not
with
gone on
anyone.
any attack, Brian.
They
You
can't
have.
agree
Right.
with anyone, Corrosive, without making ad hominems and being shitty. Can you?
What ad hom did I make, Teresa?
Okay. All right.
No, what ad hom did I make, Teresa?
Oh God, you guys! I should drink. You guys should drive me to.
I expressed.
I guess
Shut
he
up a
needs
minute,
to just-
Brian.
He just
I
needs to
wish the
stick to
doctor-
bourbon and opiates, doesn't he?
What the fuck are you talking
Isn't
about?
that what you said at home?
About what?
He just needs to stick to bourbon and opiates. That's what you said about the guy sitting next to me at
Brian,
home.
no. He needs to chase more oxys with beer, which is one of his favorite pastimes, according to
Well,
him,
that's
on
not part of
YouTube.
the argument. That is a
I have 6
derogatory,
oxys a
nasty
day.
comment. That doesn't help. Just because he doesn't agree with you. And
We've
I'm
had
not,
a
I am not, I
long-standing.
don't appreciate
Oh my God,
Corrosive
Teresa.
for one
Do I
fucking
seem
minute
drunk right now?
that you have me defending him. I don't appreciate
Walker
that.
Stalker and I
But
have a
that's
long
bullshit.
history of not getting along.
Oh, okay. So
Look.
that gives you an excuse to be derogatory when you don't agree with someone.
So, Teresa, here's what I'm getting. You want to be pissed off at me, but since I haven't done anything towards you that you can actually get pissed off about, you're getting pissed off on Brian's behalf, right?
No, I was very clear about what I was saying, Corrosive, but you can spin it however you want. So it makes you look
Teresa
good.
does not defend me, so if she's defending me right now, there's reason. All right, guys. Let's just get it.
Yeah, because you're a drunk, stoned retard who just gets on panels to start fights and get yourself in the news.
And that's just going to draw nasty,
yeah, right.
derogatory comments about you and your family. What are you thinking? What does that have to do with the argument at hand?
I don't know, man. Brian had Mouse on a panel the other day for an hour. I'm not really going to take anything he says seriously.
I have seen other people here on this panel talk to Mouse for an hour. So what does that have to do with anything?
Specifically, I'm talking about Brian.
Okay.
I'm talking about Ryan.
I am. Brian, have you stalked a single mom at her house and business?
Have I stalked a single mom? Did I go to Kate's? Yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I have to plug my laptop is about to die for.
Nobody
So
fucking cares.
is Mouse the guy who's
Did
the
you
sex
attempt
offender?
Yes. Did you attempt to ambush Fixa at his job? Did you go post up outside his mom's house and film that and put it on YouTube, Brian?
Ambush? Why do you say ambush?
Well, did not you and Furry and Upstate Audits go wandering into where you thought Fixa worked, where he doesn't, because your info was bad as usual, while filming to attempt to catch him at work and expose him on YouTube?
Expose him? How? What was it we were going to expose him for?
You're going to try and get him on film and put him on YouTube Live, Brian. Come on. You said you were going to do it. He said, wouldn't it be amazing if we caught Lord Fixa here in this store? Oh, wouldn't that be wild?
Yeah, it would have been cool.
Yeah, see, that's the kind of shitbag that I'm arguing with. I'm sorry, Brian, if I don't take anything you say as anything other than
that goes real life on
self-serving.
people and goes to where they live and stuff. That kind of shitbag.
Yes,
You
that
run
kind of
with a lot
shitbag.
them. You sure
Yeah,
do
that
run
wasn't
with a
good,
lot of them.
Brian.
Who do I
Wasn't
run
good at
with
all.
that's gone to someone's house and gone real life?
Oh, let me think.
I've seen a lot of your friends go to people's houses like Emo's house and things like that. Haven't you? You haven't seen that?
Didn't Kate?
Have you not seen that,
Kate get
Corrosive?
two people. Hold on, Teresa.
Is that
Didn't
something
Yeah,
you
I
know?
mean, that
Kate
did
get together with
happen.
two guys?
Yeah.
Didn't Kate get together with two guys and go to Rumford, Maine? What's his name? I can't remember what his name
Emo.
was.
Yes,
We
they
just
took
said
them.
it,
They had
Brian.
they had
Go up there.
they had liquid soap and a shower curtain. They never got to his house, and I
Okay,
told
okay,
Kate
now-
I thought it was
So
a
it's
shitty
different, right?
move.
So that's
More
Okay,
like
different.
who's
I
fuck.
told
Different
Kate
then.
I
Then it's
thought it was a
different. So it's
shitty
completely
move.
different. So it's all
See,
different.
y'all, if it's me, it's bad. If it's Kate, oh, it's just a shitty move, but it's okay. Were you on her panel the other
Collective
day?
outrage.
Were you
Which
on her
one,
panel
Brian?
The
She
other
does
day?
a lot of panels.
Were you on her panel the other day?
I've been on her panels, yeah.
Yeah. So that shitty move wasn't bad enough that you won't go on her panel and you're upset at her, blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's true,
And-
Carson.
Am I on a
But,
panel
you
with
know,
your fat ass right now?
I'm surprised
do
y'all
you
haven't
have a
dropped.
choice?
I'm
You
not
haven't
telling you
backed
to. I'm
out
just saying I'm
because you know
surprised.
the minute you'd have gone, I was like, fucking rage quit, rage quit, like you do. To
Like
other
I give a
people.
fuck what you say, Brian.
Well, you know, maybe you.
Well,
should.
put your panel with Mouse back up, Brian. If you're so proud of it, put it back up. It was like a week and a half ago. Put it back
I
up.
took-
You hit
I
it
took
as
off-
soon as somebody
I
gave you
took
shit
off
for it.
500. I took off 500 videos.
Well,
He
just
might
put the
not
one with
have
Mouse
known
back
who
up.
it was.
Deleted. No,
Something.
they're all
Oh,
deleted. They're
Shelley, he
gone
knows
for good.
exactly who Mouse is. People went up and fucking told him.
Yeah, after he was
Oh.
up there and I had a
Mhm.
conversation, and then what did I do? He was gone after that. And he's tried to come
Hmm.
up 3 or 4 times, and I haven't let him up once I knew who he was.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. That makes sense.
See, I don't know all of the losers that you know because I try not to know losers. Just because you know these people who are pedophiles and
Yeah,
you know
that's true.
these
COVID.
you know, I don't know those people. I don't make it my life's goal to get to know a pedophile.
Yeah, you don't make it your
Someone
life's goal
comes
to
up
know
on
that
me-
somebody who is well known in the community for being on the Lifetime Registry is, and you just have them up on their panel so they can chat and play cartoons on your panel. That's what you do, Brian.
I thought it was interesting that the information he was giving about a different way of editing. Yes, I thought that was very good information.
Okay.
I thought it was very interesting. And then once I found out who he was, he doesn't come back up anymore.
All right,
See,
let
that's the difference
me
between me-
interject for a moment, if I could. And this is regarding what we were talking about earlier, and that is with Tonic's tall foxtail. The reason we were talking about that, and a lot of people will probably agree, is that we are concerned that he's lying and that he received donations for his lie. So we are kind of talking about his character. And that's why we're trying to get to the bottom of what is the truth. And guys, if he only told us the truth, we wouldn't have to have this conversation.
See, this is what bothers me. I don't ask people for money. I mean,
Yes,
I've
you do
asked-
constantly.
Hold on. I've asked people if they want to help my daughter in what
And you
she
ask
does.
people to help pay you to go around to people's houses and works and film them and put them on YouTube.
What time?
Oh, no, yeah, but you just said you don't. So, yeah, you do.
No, I'm saying I don't on a regular basis, okay? So I don't do that shit. So, but what I'm saying is if you have these supporters, and if you're having a hard time and you need money, if you go to your supporters are going to help you out. Your supporters aren't going to let you go hungry. And you ask them, look, can you help me out a little bit? I'm having a hard time right now. Can you help me? Your supporters will help you. You don't have to go and lie to your supporters. You don't have to go and pull games with your supporters. Be honest, and they will help you. Not like you guys.
So
that are
I'd
fucking
like you to
standing
show
alone.
me, show me where he went and asked for money because of this.
Well, I saw where he collected a lot of money from this.
But show me where he asked for it.
Who asked?
Show me where
who
he
set
asked
it
his
up?
supporters.
Who set it up?
Nobody set anything up.
Yeah, okay. Then why?
Nobody
did
set
people
anything
give
up.
money? Then why? did
Because they
people
were
give
worried
money?
about him. Because when people are concerned about someone they care about and they can't do anything else, a lot of cases they want to help them and they give money because it feels like you're doing something.
Was it on your channel? Did they give money on your channel?
People dropped his Cash App all over the place, and people who
Did-
wanted to
did they
donate
give
it
money
directly
on
to
your-
it.
Yeah, no, I guarantee you there was no Cash App on mine.
Well, I don't give a fuck.
Did they collect money from your supporters?
I guess they're
I
all
don't-
kind of
Brian, I don't think Corrosive
I mean,
had
there's-
any. I don't think
there's-
Corrosive had
there's-
any sort of fundraising for Tonic. It
No,
was just sort of
people
a-
dropped his
Sort of a thing.
his Cash App in my chat. Yes,
So that's
that
asking for
happened.
money. So that's asking for money.
But nobody had heard from him at that point. They didn't even know if he was alive.
But that's
my
asking
point,
for money.
Brian.
I think that
But
last
that's
message.
asking. So you
But that's not-
allowed people.
But that's not him
to collect
asking for money,
So
Brian.
No, hold on. So you allowed people to drop a Cash App to ask for money, and now all of a sudden we're starting to look like he was lying about it. So now instead of you manning up and saying, "Shit, you know what? He stole money from my supporters." Instead
How
of
did
you
he steal
doing that,
money? Wait.
you've
How
gotta
did
double
he
down
steal
and
money,
say,
Brian?
Oh no, this is right. This is this.
No,
because
now you're
they
spinning
got
a
money
narrative
from your
that doesn't match reality, Brian. How did he steal money when nobody had even
money
heard from
your
him?
supporters.
We had not
Because
even
this
heard.
is
Hold
all
on, Brian. Hold on.
This is
Hold
all
on.
a shice, and you know it. And you're
No,
just
because
doubling
here's the
down
and now
that
you can't
you
shut up
don't
to let
wanna
me
have to
answer your fucking
have to
question, Brian.
apologize. Go ahead now. I said right ahead.
We had not heard from him at this point. We had not heard his story. We didn't know anything about whether he had made it. We had heard none of that when this was going on. So you tell me how he is in any way responsible for the fact that people who were concerned about him said, if you want to help him, here's his Cash App. We don't even know if he'll be able to get to it, but he might need money. If people want to donate, they can. Nobody set up a GoFundMe. Nobody put his story up and said, pour this, pour that. Nobody did any of that. What people did do was find his picture, create flyers so that they could get distributed locally and electronically, call shelters to see if they could locate him because we assumed his phone wouldn't work. And now you don't have an answer. So you're sitting there twiddling your fucking thumbs and staring back and forth because you know I fucking got you. He didn't come out and ask for any money. Concerned people donated.
And I'm thinking to myself, so if that's the case, then that means that this was a concerted effort between a bunch of you then. And that means that this was a shice that was
Brian,
done.
I don't think that they were conspiring together. I don't think that they were conspiring together. You know, I know. I know what kind of people you're talking about, but they were trying to do good things for him.
Are you coming in peace or are you coming to fight me?
I'm not coming to fight.
Are you coming to porn bomb or anything like that or not?
I'm not gonna porn bomb.
He better not, because I let him on my panel, and I hope he wouldn't do that while I'm up here.
How's it going, Brian?
Not bad,
I mean,
Rebel.
he is friends with Tonic now, so I'm not sure what he's
Rebel
going
hasn't
to do.
done anything to me, so I allow Rebel on my panel.
Oh, hey, Brian,
I
quick
think
question.
Rebel
Did you
and I have
delete that mouse panel or did you just private it?
everything. I deleted 500 videos because I wasn't able to record more videos because I was at my maximum, because I have over almost 2,000.
Oh, that's why it says this video is private, because you deleted it. Okay.
It's deleted. They're all deleted.
Yep, that's why it says this video is private, because you deleted it. Got it.
I don't know how they list it, but I can tell you right now.
Wait, said don't believe it.
When you click and it says, "Are you sure you want to delete this forever?" and you say yes, as far as I know, that's not private. As I know,
Probably deleted it out of StreamYards and privated it on YouTube because you lie constantly, Brian.
What? No, when you're deleting out of YouTube, not StreamYards. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Right, because
What's up,
I've never
Rebel?
done a panel or anything. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's true.
What's up, Rebel?
What's up?
Yeah. Hey there. Mm-hmm.
So
I
just
see you're on my
actually-
panel. Yeah, Shelley's panel. Mm-hmm.
I actually haven't really been listening, so I just listened in like when I just kind of try to come up here. So what's the topic about?
About that lion sack of shit, Tonic.
Your friend, your new friend, buddy.
Right.
We're best friends now, aren't we? Best friends.
Did I say that? Did I say me and him were best friends?
I mean, you totally flipped the script on like everybody who liked you.
Because I didn't take up for a lie that Huck made.
It's
Many
not just
lies.
that, it was everybody.
Well, I mean, if everyone wants to take up for a lie for Huck, then that's up to them.
We don't know if it's a lie, but you're being definitive about it.
So am I supposed to now just believe it's a fact?
Nope, I didn't say that either.
And why am I supposed to be okay with? See, because if I back Huck, then I'm okay with her attacking people's kids because she clearly is okay with doing that stuff, and I'm not. So
I'm not okay with that either. Apparently,
Well, she keeps
Cindy
saying she's going to do it to mine any day. So she's been
Cindy
saying that
said
for weeks.
believe me that I didn't say that though. Corrosive Cindy said I said it on her own panel. She
Not
said,
talking about you.
Shelley,
Talking about
said
Huck.
this. I get it, but I'm telling you that since you're on my panel.
Yeah, I know, but we're talking about Huck, not about you.
Defensive. We're just kind of trying to bring up a point. I'm trying to bring up a point. That's all. But it just kind of seemed like when she was saying that she was going to go after kids, and when she does, Shelley, you either get in defense for her and just kind of cover up for her, or just pretend like she doesn't, like you didn't even hear it. And it shocks me because if Tonic says it or if anyone else says it, you totally flip, like you lose your mind. But like if Huck says it, a lot of you I see are just like kind of just letting your guard down, just kind of letting it happen just for the sake of getting the long troll on Tonic. And I think that that's not really doing the people any good. That's not helping anyone by lying to people and making it seem like he is doing all this other, like, because I mean I've done that. I've done it myself, and we all have done it. Try to make people out to seem like they're worse. I mean, even Tonic has called me a child groomer, right? But like, when it all comes down to it, am I gonna want to see someone falsely accused of some shit?
I'm not saying that he falsely, and I'm
honestly,
not saying that
I don't.
Nobody's saying anything like that. But I'm telling you this: you want everybody to sweep shit underneath the rug without even apologizing, without even anything, and you're just willing to.
I'm the only one who does apologize for what I do wrong. Like, see, when Huck has said what she said about calling CPS on people's kids and whatever, I didn't even hear her say that she was sorry. I didn't hear her say anything of the sort. When I say fucked up shit, I do take accountability, actually. I do it more than you do. I do it more than Sweet does. I do it more than anybody.
Rebel. That's bullshit. I've never gotten an apology from you ever. Neither has Sweet.
Because you honestly don't deserve one.
Why is that? Why do you think that?
Because you're an attention seeker. Sweet as Sugar deserved one.
You want to know why? You want to know why? You want to know why you got mad at me? Because I was in 10th man's chat. Big fucking deal. You went and doxed me and started talking shit about me.
You think that's the only reason why I came after you? Really? That's the only reason why, Shelley? Really?
That's the only reason why.
Oh, Rebel, you're so full of
shit.
Oh my gosh. Rebel,
Really?
you are so full of freaking shit.
How am I full of shit? How am I full of shit, Sweet? Tell me how I am full of shit.
Seriously, you got pissed off at me because I reached out to your chat and asked if.
Hello, Shelley. Could you share that screen that I put up?
What is that, Brian?
That's my content on my Yahoo. It'll show what content that I have. That everybody's saying that I privatize it. It's privatized, and I want to show you what my content is on my content page, and you will see that there is no video.
Let me drop him while I have this up.
Let me see if I can enlarge that. That's already enlarged. So that is the only content I have right there. And anything else has been deleted. And that's why it doesn't show in the content, the channel content.
Yeah, because it would say private. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it would say, everything says public. Everything says public recently. All right. So for these people who like to say, oh, well, Brian's privatized it. I got nothing to privatize. I got nothing to hide. You know me. I don't hide shit. I bring it out there, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. I deal with it.
Let me talk to Sweet now. Brian, I appreciate you.
I got a boogie. I got a boogie anyway. So go ahead and kick me.
All right, thanks. I appreciate it.
Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah.
Thanks. Have a good night.
Thank you, Brian. I didn't even know all that. Thank you, Brian.
No problem. Have a good one.
Awesome, bro.
Like you care.
Right. So, Anarch Chick, why don't you tell us how you want GD to fuck you? Did she tell how you want Shiva to fuck you? Fuck you.
Sweet, come back, please. Please. Sweet, get your ass back up here.
I get bullied.
Now.
I get bullied.
Get me away from this. Please come up here. Come back.
Don't make me be mean, Shelley. I'm trying to be nice here.
Are you drinking tonight?
I didn't even call you. What are you talking about?
You fucking drunk, dude.
Shelley.
Why the hell are you drinking on my channel?
Seriously, why do you really take up for Huck? Like, seriously, though. I'm not even joking.
Why do I take up for her? Because I believe, a lot of her story, and basically
a lot of her story.
Not to believe it. So
what do you mean by a lot of her story?
I mean, I don't know, dude. It's just I believe her. Like, I mean, if she's saying these things, why would she lie about it? So that's
okay. What things? What things then? What things?
I'm not going to air her information out there unless she's here saying it. I'm not like you, where I go and dip my nose in everybody's fucking business.
Well, you were just talking about it on a show earlier.
No, I wasn't talking about that. A very sensitive topic. Clearly, and you were on your panel going, "Oh, I never believed Shelley either."
Now, what is different? What has changed?
Sweet, like I said, come back up. It's not funny. It's not. Nothing's funny. Nothing's funny. You turn your back on all my friends. Look, I turned my back on.
Wait. How was Huck the victim? Please. All right. So
turned my back, but I actually became friends with you, and a lot of people turned their back on.
Me and you were bestest of friends. Yes, sure. Yeah.
118-222.
No bueno, Shelley. No.
January 18th, 2022.
And Pauly had no right to add us into that group chat. And then ask me to fucking pick my dick on that fucking three-way call. He had no right to ask me to show or to show him my penis. Like what?
Why
what the fuck
do you have to bring up stupid shit all the time?
No, because it's not stupid shit when it happened. If it happened, then why is it stupid shit, Shelley?
What about the 5 people that you had us talking
asked me to show me,
oh my God.
Asked me for me to show him,
channel got killed right now.
Well, I'm just saying that why would Pauly Crispy ask me such a creepy
thing? Idea, I don't care. I'm not going
on a three-way call with you, Shelley. Why?
I'm not going to say anybody.
Why?
Down.
Motherfucker.
Down. Motherfucker. Yeah. Okay. Just like that.
And I just wanted to say that if we all treat each other better and we stop the bullying, and we all
don't sound like that.
And stop the hate and stop the dog. And we all come together and
started going on panels and fucking being mean to everybody. Everybody who was your friend who supported you.
We are the world. We are the energetic. We are the ones who make a better place.
Hey, you know what, dude? You play my videos and shit on your stream. You need to tell people to go over to my channel and listen to it. Stop being a punk, dude. You're a channel owner. Respect other channel owners.
Stop talking over her, Shelley. Wait, stop talking over her, Rebel. That's what they're saying.
You're Rebel.
All right, let's have a real conversation. Seriously, stop it.
I didn't say anything.
Stop. Why do you take up for Huck? How long have you known Huck? Wait, how long have you known Huck?
I don't know. I like Huck. So what? What's the big deal? You act like it's such a big deal.
I don't mind if you like Huck. I don't mind if you like Huck. I do not mind if you like Huck. That is not the argument here.
You are going to that side because you left us. We didn't leave you. So now you want to go to that side so that they'll leave you alone.
When were me and Huckleberry ever friends?
I have no idea, but I hope you sleep better at night.
No, seriously, when were me and Huckleberry ever friends?
Bedtime clown, you can shut the fuck up. You're mean, dude. I see your comments.
Second of all, because she was more friends with Trunk Monkey and Rick Crude, and I was never friends with Rick Crude. First of all, I was never friends with Rick. So how the fuck was I cool with someone who I never really was cool with? She knew her. Honestly, she spent more time over there at Tonic's Discord than she did hanging out with me. I only had Huck around really at my channel for maybe 2 months at the most. And that's like nothing in the fraction of all this shit. Nothing.
Oh no, I started talking to her when they had the falling out.
Okay. And I didn't believe Huck when she first came out with this claim. I'm just going to say it. I didn't believe
You
her.
don't believe me either. You don't believe anybody who tells the truth.
Took up for her because I hated Tonic that much. I literally just took up for a narrative that I knew was a lie. And I'm not going to do that anymore because it's a fucking lie and it's wrong.
How do you know it's a
No matter
lie?
what.
You have no idea whether it's a truth
Yes,
or
I
a
can
lie.
tell.
Were you there with the camera?
All right. No, Shelley, I can tell. She held off for 3 hours. She said on my panel that she didn't believe Tonic was a rapist. She said on the panel, October 1st, that she did not believe that he was a rapist. How does all of a sudden she believe this shit?
And I know that you're truth seeking. I get that.
Fuck out of here.
No,
You're
I
full of
see
fucking
that.
shit. All of you. You're full of shit. Prove it. Pull up some forensic.
Why did she say it then? Why?
Because I literally took up for it and I said, "Oh, you mean rape?" And she said, "Oh yeah, maybe rape." That's why. Because she brought it up for her. She brought up Logan for a second on my panel, and all of a sudden I said, "Oh, you mean rape?" And she said, "Oh yeah." That's why.
Do you realize a rape victim doesn't even realize that they've been a victim until maybe
I was the first one
later after it's fully
you realize
processed?
You realize that between me and Huck, and I was the first one to actually bring up rape between me and her, and I was actually really the first one to bring it up. If you actually look back, and if you get the timestamps,
I don't know if I believe that or not.
That's the case.
I don't know if I believe that or
Theresa,
not.
by the way, Theresa, I know you're here. You should know better. You should know fucking better. By the way,
Better for what? Don't talk to her like that. She's a grown-ass woman. Leave her alone.
All of you are fucking nuts. All of you are fucking lost it. You all fucking lost it. You think it's okay to call
mine, dude.
You try to validate it with Steph. You try to validate it with Bird and his kids and shit. It's not okay with anyone's kids, you fucking idiots.
She didn't do anything wrong. I don't understand why you're going at her.
She's done so many fucking things wrong.
It's truth. She speaks.
She's calling CPS on people's kids.
Dude, you were friends with her.
This is something you already knew with so long, and now that Huck says it, and you have nothing wrong with it.
Look, I don't know about that. All I know is that you liked her, and you thought she had a
like her. When the fuck did I like Huck?
I'm talking about Theresa.
Theresa, if he's gonna take up for Huck in this, I don't know what to say. I'm not saying that I like Theresa at that point. I'm wrong for the things I've said about Theresa in the past, but that does not mean she can hold this shit against me, because she's not gonna put this. You people are not gonna put this lie on me like this. Because guess who they're gonna blame for this shit? Guess who they're gonna blame for this shit? Me. They're not gonna come and attack me. They're not gonna attack. They're not gonna attack anyone else but me if this shit becomes something. All right. If they get pissed off enough, all those people, they're gonna come after me. Not you, not Huck, me. I'm not taking accountability for some shit that I know is bullshit.
Trying to get cool points. See him? Hey, sweet.
What do you mean?
Hi, Shelley.
This gains me nothing. I have 4 people over on my channel right now. This gains me absolutely nothing.
Oh, you're restreaming? Oh, I hope you like your channel.
I'm not restreaming you, you idiot.
I'm not.
I said I'm not. Oh my God. You're so stupid.
I'm not an idiot. My mom doesn't think I am.
Why are you so stupid? Oh my God. You're so dumb.
Hey, Rebel, remind me again why you are upset with me.
Yeah, Sugar, remind us how you never got swatted.
Yeah, remind me why you're mad at me too. Can you just tell me that?
Remind us how you never got swatted.
Because from
he doesn't even know, sweet.
Rebel, we can't keep up with you anymore.
He doesn't fucking know, sweet. He has no clue why he's mad.
No, he always has to go to the swatting
thing. Was your son the one who called the police, or was it you?
He's so mad at himself that he has to project it out.
Who was it who called the police? Did you walk out of the courthouse, sweet? Was that you who walked out of the courthouse?
Can you?
Did you walk out of the courthouse?
Question, Rebel?
Did you walk out of the courthouse?
Yes, I did. That's usually how people get out of a courthouse, right? Isn't that how people? What did you want me to do? Crawl out? Cartwheel out? I mean,
Funny.
come on. I walked out of the courthouse. That's what people do, right?
Look, this is what Joe Cool does. He sits on a.
I paid you to do that, Shelley, didn't I?
You both are morons.
I pay everybody to bash Joe.
You're a
I paid you to do
moron.
that.
This isn't even like
You
fun.
just
I
wish
mean,
your
how is
friends,
it fun
you know?
to you? Like, we're talking about something serious like rape. Your friend supposedly brought up raping
No,
your
you're
here
talking
laughing?
about it, Rebel.
And you're here laughing?
You are talking about
Rebel,
it.
Yeah,
you
we're
brought it
talking
up.
about a serious subject, and we're still talking about. So why are you laughing? Why are you guys making
Why are
jokes?
you talking about it? It's none of
Okay,
your
I'm gonna
business.
because
turn your
it
mic
matters.
up.
I think. I think the truth matters. You fucking bitch.
Oh.
Do not call her that. That's
She is a
inappropriate. That's
fucking
just
bitch,
you can talk
and she's
about.
a liar. She's a fucking liar, and she
I'm
set
a
me up.
bitch.
I'm gonna
I'm
turn your
such a
mic down.
bitch, but
You are a
yeah.
bitch, and I hope you end up in fucking jail. You fucking bitch.
Says the one going to court next
I'm not
week.
fucking kidding. I'm not fucking kidding.
Aren't you the
I'm
one
not
going to
fucking
court
kidding.
next week, Rebel?
I
I'm
am
not
not
going to
kidding.
court.
I am not kidding, bitch.
I'm
I
not the
hope
one
Bird
that was
puts
out
every
there
fucking charge on
making a
you.
fool
If
out
you
of
think it's
myself.
okay to call CPS on people's kids, I hope you get
So you're
everything
gonna
you
turn
deserve.
the volume up
Fuck you.
again.
You
You
deserve
can't
everything
talk
coming to
about
you.
insulting people. I
And
don't
you do too, Shelley.
understand.
You deserve everything coming to you too, because you're a piece of shit as well. You attention
You got
seeking ass
nothing
fucking
on me,
duck,
SA.
fucking
You know
duck
what I'm
face ass
saying?
bitch, duck face ass 50-year-old fucking retard, has
I
been
pay my
wannabe,
taxes, so
fucking
you know what I'm
has been.
Hey,
You
saying?
want
I
to
look
be like
good for
Britney Spears,
50.
fucking singing "The Hills Are Alive" like the Sound of Music up in this bitch, like you're fucking
I look
something.
good
Bitch,
too. Me and
you
Swift
ain't
look good.
nothing.
That's
Can
what's
You
hey
up.
ain't
Shelley,
nothing,
let's ask
Shelley.
Rebel
All right, you're
about
the
that
has-been
little
ass,
video clip that I
semi
just
plain
posted
Jane ass.
yesterday.
Nobody fucking likes you ass
Oh
bitch.
yeah,
Nobody
exactly. What
nobody
he
is cheering
so
this
he
on,
he
Shelley.
asked
Everyone
himself,
hates you,
who would
Shelley.
suck my dick
You're a
better,
plain Jane
Sweet
ass duck,
Buck or
Shelley.
Shelley?
Duck
Like,
face
why
ass
would he ask
50-year-old ass
himself that?
wannabe fucking
Yeah, he
preschool
wants
teacher
to
ass
know who
bitch.
Why
sucks
would
dick
you ask
better.
You have
yourself?
never done anything, Shelley. Your existence is a lie, Shelley. You're never gonna be famous,
Why would
Shelley.
you
Let's see,
ask
who
You're
are
never
the
gonna be a
yourself?
options? Me,
Shelley. You're
you,
never gonna be
Wait,
famous.
Paige.
You're never gonna be a celebrity. No one's ever gonna
yeah,
hire you
it
as a
was
celebrity. No
you.
one's ever gonna be.
No,
No one's
I'm
ever gonna
Shelley
hire you in a B-rated
Clarkson.
movie. No one's ever gonna hire
Shelley
you in some fucking
Clarkson.
soap opera. No one's ever gonna even put you in a fucking music video. You suck, Shelley. You suck. You're not even gonna be
Okay,
on
so
PBS.
who would
You're not
suck
even
your
gonna get on
dick
that
better,
episode of
me,
fucking.
Sweet,
No
You're
one's
not even
or
gonna
ever
be on
gonna
that's my
Sesame
hire
Street.
you,
question
You're
Shelley,
not even gonna
says
get
the
on
one
Disney
who
Channel
can't even
as
go
a
out and
fucking
apply for a
adult.
job.
You're not even
Okay.
going to be an adult on Disney Channel. You're not going to be starring on anything like that, Shelley. You're not going to be any fucking side character or guest star in MTV, nothing like that. Like, no one's
You
going to
would be
hire
a
you.
backup
Shelley.
singer for
Aw.
Pauly? Oh
You're not
no.
going to get a
Sorry,
record
Shelley.
deal.
You're not gonna
You're not
be
going
a,
to get a
the next
record deal.
star
All right. You're not
on
going
the
to be the
Disney
next
Channel.
I'm not the
Kelly Clarkson.
0.005% of the people who go
Shelley,
into Hollywood. Okay, I get
Shelley,
it.
you are like one of those people who audition to go on American Idol and you lose. Like, you don't win to
Oh,
get an
like
audition.
Shelley
Like, you lose the
Clarkson?
audition.
Mm.
No, but you don't win. Except you don't like even win to get in the
But I
like
keep
the
trying,
whole
right? I go
competition.
back every year.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
every
A lot
single
of
year.
people
And
who
you're like
have
the
not
one
won are
like in
actually
denial.
more
Like
famous
you're in
than the people
denial.
who have won.
Yeah, and
Just
I am
saying.
a little tea sprout that you know. I'm out of here. I am a teapot, short and sprout. My name is Sweet, and I don't have a word that comes out that makes sense.
Okay, well, why would you say some like graphic shit about 3 women who don't want to get on that and you're all like talking about us like that? That's
Talking about
inappropriate.
what? What did I? How
That's
did
a
I
very perverted thing to say, Rebel.
say you're a
That was,
teapot?
if you were in a workplace, that would be considered sexual harassment.
Because I
Yep,
said you're a
it's
teapot.
not positive.
Short and stout. Because I said
Hit
you're
me,
a
I'll
teapot.
tell you.
So
I don't.
how long
I
have
I'm
don't
we
not
get
been
it.
talking
thinking
about
about
that.
me and Shelley and who
I don't
else in
understand.
a sexual manner, Rebel? Just curious, how long have you been
Huckleberry.
thinking about us in a sexual manner?
I don't.
Yeah,
How does a teapot think of? How
it's
is a
not
teapot?
like it's not like anybody else asked. You
How
asked
does it?
yourself.
I don't see how a teapot is sexualizing you
Why
too.
are you talking to yourself?
He
I'm not
can't even
talking to
answer the
myself.
questions. He's so
No, I just don't
immature.
see
He
how
can't
a
even
teapot.
answer the questions
I don't see how a
about
teapot is
topics that he brought
Right,
forward.
right.
So then
Yeah,
you
as
believe
if he
that.
doesn't
So then you
use
believe
his
that.
own words.
So you believe no doubt that that Tonic raped Huck.
We're not talking about that. That is something I will talk about with her
okay,
personally.
right.
It's not
Oh,
my business or your business to
right.
talk
No,
about it in
of
public.
course not. Of course not.
And you know what? Also,
No.
it's
That's only
not
how
your
our
job
friendship
to
split
clear his
apart, right?
name
But hey, no big
and
deal,
keep
right?
his image going. That's not your job
That's
to
only
do that.
how. That's only why we're not friends
Are
anymore. But
they
let's not
paying
talk
you
about
to
it,
clear
though,
his
right?
name?
It's why
Are
we're not
they?
friends anymore,
We're
guys.
not
But let's
friends
not talk
anymore
about that
because you
How
subject.
much
because
money
you
are
got
they
No,
giving
it's because
butthurt
I didn't
you?
because
cover up for
I
your
asked
lies.
about
Because
HVAC
I didn't cover up for
systems
your lies.
and
It's because I
STL
didn't.
answered, and so you
Nope.
got butthurt and you said,
No,
"Oh, now I
I
want to be
forgave you
friends with
after that. If
Tonic.
you remember, I
I'm
gave you
gonna
your
be
rent.
friends
I
with
gave your
Bird."
wrench back after that. I gave her wrench back after that, so she's lying about that. The reason that
All right.
they really turned on me, I didn't take up for their
You
lie,
can stick your wrench up your ass. I don't need it.
right? So why are you gonna lie then?
If you
Lie about
continue
what?
to
That's why you were
interrupt,
crying.
Who got
You were
raped?
crying because I accepted
Who got raped?
some
Steve? Who got
advice from
raped?
STL, or I agreed
Sweet,
to accept advice from
sweet,
STL. That's what
sweet.
you
Who
were
got
butthurt about,
sweet?
Rebel.
Who got raped, sweet?
That's none of my business.
That's what do you mean? It's
That's
none of your
for the
business.
judge and the jury to
What do you
decide,
mean?
not me
What
or
judge and jury?
you.
Fuck out of here. Who got raped, sweet? Who got raped?
That's not my business.
Right. Why is the victim in our chat laughing?
That is not my business.
also,
And why is
What?
it
That
your
should be our
business,
business. Why
Rebel?
the victim is in our chat laughing? If
Why
she's a
do
real
you feel like
victim,
that is
why
your
is she in the
business?
chat
Why do you
laughing?
feel the need
Why
to
is the
keep
victim in
bringing
the
it
chat
up?
laughing? Why is the victim in the chat laughing?
You want some
Ruru, you don't
sweet,
have a
sweet
wrench?
clout?
Why is the victim in the chat laughing? It's a simple question.
Because she has to go on in her life. She has to move forward, dude.
She's
not gonna
laughing
be
because you look like an idiot up here.
And it seems like she does not care about, like she cares about this topic a lot. She cares about this subject. She
Well,
talks about
let
it.
her. It's her story.
Right, but why isn't it the courtroom story? It should be then the judge's story.
Exactly. So why are you bringing it up? Why are
So
you
then
asking
why did
people
she
what
bring it
they
up?
feel and how they
So
feel
then why
about
did she
it?
bring it up on my panel? Why did she bring it up then?
Well,
Why
then
did
you
she
could
second-
easily drop her
Why
and
did-
say, you know what, we're not having that
Why did she
discussion
make
here.
it a-
You don't have
why-
control or what?
Peter Sugar, why did you make it a
don't have
public
balls.
spectacle with
You're
her?
not man enough to say I don't
Why
want to
do
have
you
that
and
discussion here.
Shelley make it a public
Are you a
spectacle
little
for her?
punk ass bitch, Rebel? You can't stand up and say I don't want that happening on my panel.
Corrosive, you can't definitively say that.
Well, the thing
so
is if I
stop.
say that, sweet, then you all leave. You leave, Shelley leaves, and then you all go to
That's
Huck.
right, because we're not going to stick around and hear shit we
In
don't want to
negative
hear.
shit, right? You only want to hang around people who fucking call CPS on people's kids, you nasty fuck. That's right. I proved
Like
it.
who?
Fuck.
Like who?
Like Huck calling on people's kids, right? And she even admits it. I don't fuck with anybody's kids. I'll call on anyone's kids. I don't give a shit, right? I don't give a shit. I don't give a
Did I
shit.
not
I'm calling
address
anybody's
that?
kids. I don't give a
When-
shit. And you'll go over there to
she
her
said that-
channel,
when
but
she
you won't
said
support
she
my
wastes time
channel
on
if
other
I don't
people's
admit to
family,
her
did I
lies.
not go up and
So if I
address
don't
it?
take up for her lies, people,
Rebel.
guess what? She can go over to
Rebel.
Huck's channel where she doesn't give a
Turn your
shit.
mic back up.
And she can talk about kids and she doesn't give a shit.
Rebel, give people a chance to talk as well.
No, you know what?
Okay?
Let's give the kids a chance to talk. Not.
There's no kids
Did I
here.
not go up on the panel yesterday and say I did not agree
you
with
made
her when
yourself look
she
good.
said
You made
she
yourself
wastes
do what
time
Shelley
upon
does.
other people's
You did it
children,
for
Rebel?
clout. So you did it to make yourself look good.
Let
That's
me
all you
finish
fucking did.
talking.
You did it to tell this
Rebel,
audience,
stop.
look, everyone, it's okay. It's okay for us to
I'm
lie
gonna
to
mute.
people. I'm gonna call her out for
It's
something I already
pointless trying
planned
to have a
call her out.
conversation with him.
I'm gonna have to look. Listen to me. You can ask the question, and then I'll bring him back up. Because if he's just gonna continue to talk over you, you cannot get anywhere with that at all.
I don't
Ruru,
even
do you have
remember
a
what the
wrench?
question was now. I just don't think it's his place to keep bringing it up. And if he would, okay, here's my question. If he did not like the conversation that she brought forward or the topic that she brought forward on his panel, why did he not drop her or ask her to stop talking about it? It's an easy question.
Yeah, and I know that you did talk to her about that as well. Actions are different from words, and I get words are important too, very important. However, she didn't do what she said, and that's what Rebel is trying to say, that she did do that with the phone calls, and I don't think that's very fair of you to say that.
How do you know she's never called CPS on anyone's kids? Do you have proof that she hasn't?
How would you have proof if she hasn't?
Well, Rebel, if you want to talk about people making phone calls, what about you going up on a panel and giving the sheriff's department in my county their number out and asking everybody to call them and report me? So how does that make it any better? Why are you up here pointing fingers when you're just as ugly?
Well, I never actually had anyone affect your real life, though.
How
That's
do
the
you
thing.
know that?
You have had people affect my real
How
life.
do you know that, Rebel?
You haven't. You're not a victim.
How do you
You're
know
not.
that?
You're not. You're not a victim. And you blame. And every day is
I'm
again.
not
Joe
saying I'm
Cool
a
videos.
victim.
Are you gonna
I'm
come up with
asking
another
you,
Joe
how
Cool
do you
video?
know it didn't
Did you
affect me
upload
in real
another Joe
life?
Cool video? Did you
How
upload
do you
another
know it
video on
didn't
Joe
affect me,
Cool?
Rebel?
Did you upload another video on Joe Cool, by the way?
Yes, I will, and I'll
Oh,
continue
you
to.
did. Did you?
Wasn't he on a panel last night with 10th Man
Oh,
and Steph talking
scared, don't
about how
you
they
scared,
made a
don't you?
video, and he was quiet the whole time.
Scared,
I
don't
thought I
you?
would bring that forward. That point, I
You
made a
scared,
point
don't
about
you?
it.
No
You
one's
still
scared
care
to
about
confront
him, don't
you.
you?
Okay.
You still bring his name up. You still
Thanks for
need to call
promoting my
out the
video,
Joe
Rebel.
Cool, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, because you're gonna get a lot of subs on that, I'm sure.
It's
She
not about
might.
subs.
I mean, how can
Right.
you determine that? You seem
What
to
is
be
it
able to
about?
predict the future.
Is it about calling out the bullies?
Yeah, I hate bullies. I hate
Yeah,
them.
I'm sure it is. Aren't you like 50 years old, Shelley? Shut the fuck up and grow up.
I'm not 50 years old at
Yeah, you're
all.
like mirroring
I'm
it.
50
So,
years old, so you
no,
respect your
okay.
elders, boy.
Right, because you're such an old lady for a 50-year-old.
No, I'm actually a very young
Okay,
woman.
then stop complaining.
I'm not complaining. You're
It sounds
complaining.
like you are.
I'm 50, sassy, and happy.
You both have had your whole
I'm
lives
living
ahead
the
of you.
best, my
You
best
both
time
have
of
had
my
your whole
life.
lives ahead of you, and you have failed thus far.
Failed?
Not really.
Your mom's
Not at
failed
all.
at
Terribly.
raising you,
Terribly.
Rebel.
The most important
That's
thing
what
that you have in
failure
your
is
life is
about.
calling out
Look
a
in the mirror.
32-year-old
That's what
gamer.
failure
You are
is.
calling out a 32-year-old gamer named Tonic the Fox and trying to call him a fucking rapist with zero evidence or
There you
forensics.
go again.
You people
I
have
mean,
wasted
you gotta fail
your
100 times
lives,
to,
all right? Because I don't even believe that bullshit. I don't even think he raped her. You people are fucking full of shit. She makes me want to
That's your
just looking at her.
opinion. Keep it to
Huckleberry, she's not
yourself.
fucking hot. She's not even hot. She's not even pretty. She's like fucking ugly as shit. Her voice sounds deeper than mine. No one fucking raped Huck. Okay, fuck out of here.
You at first you were right when you said I don't think he did.
outta
So
here.
that's more
You're
accurate.
full of shit. She's
Look,
full of
there's
shit.
no
People are
possible
full of
way
shit.
you know for sure. How would you
Shut up.
know for
Shut
sure?
up. Shut up.
Did God come down and tell
Stop
you? I mean, what the
Stop
fuck,
it.
dude?
Shelley,
You
stop
can't
it.
even not stop
Stop it.
it.
Shelley lying.
I'm glad
Shelley
he
lying.
shared his
Hey, Shelley, what
opinions,
about your
Shelley,
rape
because
claims?
we are very
Shelley, remember when
open-minded
you
and
told
we
me about
allow
your rape
others to
claims
share
in
their
Discord?
opinion,
And you
unlike
told
him.
me all about that time that the Wawa guy, touched you in Discord, or you
I
told me
don't know
about
what a
that.
He has to
Wawa
keep.
guy is.
Remember that?
I have no
And
idea what that means.
you messaged me personally about it, and you barely knew who I was, but you still had to tell me about the guy who probably raped you. Remember that?
Let's just let him.
Yeah, you remember
Let's
that,
just
don't
let
you?
him open
So
mouth,
now we know
insert
about the
foot, Rebel.
liars within this
Open
bunch.
mouth, insert
Yeah.
foot.
Yo.
Keep
Now you
going,
don't
Rebel.
want to
Keep
do.
digging.
Don't got much
You
to
know,
say
it's
now,
a lot
do you?
easier to tell
Bitch.
somebody online
Don't got
than
nothing
it
to say
is
now, do you?
a real person in real life,
Why don't you
right?
drop me because you're so trigger?
No, I'm
When's your
waiting for
next
you
court
to
date,
leave.
Rebel?
You can dip out.
Why is it that
Shouldn't you be focusing on your court date and how you're going to get there?
did you have something to do with my tire being slashed? Sweet.
Oh yeah, everybody did it. Everybody took a
Yes.
knife to it.
No, I mean,
We're
like,
all
'cause
guilty.
at that
We all
time,
had a turn.
at that time, she didn't take up for me. She never took up for me when it came to that. And my
Oh,
tire was
Rebel,
slashed.
you're such a wuss.
Well,
I
and
was
guess what? I
laughing
did
at
give
you
your
because
name
I was
after the
laughing
fact
at
I
you
gave your
because
name
you
in
couldn't change
because I
a
don't trust
tire.
you. Because I
You
don't
can't
trust
change a
you. And I
tire.
still gave your name in, and I am even calling your
You
police
can't even
department,
change
sheriff's
a
department,
tire.
to
I just
tell them
changed
about
the
this
freaking
shit.
radiator
I'm
on my
going to
truck
have
a
a
few
large
days ago,
discussion.
and you
I'm
can't
going
even
to have a
change
large
a
discussion
tire.
with your sheriff's department, and I'm going to be
Oh my
talking to them about
goodness.
this all. I'm going to tell them everything, and I'm going to
It's a
show them
good thing you
everything.
got roadside
And I'm going to
assistance,
have
huh,
every
Rebel?
single live chat with you
Your
in it,
mama,
and
your
I'm going
mama
to
was
prove to
thinking
them
ahead.
that you are terrorists,
She
and you
knew
are
her
working with
son
people,
couldn't change the
and you are
tires, so
working with
she
We
had
the
to make
People
sure she
Tyrant
had
Wars,
roadside
child
assistance.
predators,
Huckleberry can change
and
a
you are working
tire.
with We the People Tyrant Wars, child predators, and that you are
Oh,
also
we're all with
allegedly
them.
a
Oh,
terrorist
yeah.
now, and you are
He
aiding
called
them.
you naive today and
Okay,
said you
and
don't
I'm
know
going to
what's
tell
really
your
going on
sheriff's
with
department
people.
all of
That's what
this.
he said.
Oh, yesterday, Shelley, yesterday he sent me a message because I shared We the People's channel. I'm subscribed to
How
their
many people are
newsletter,
subs?
and
How
they
many
send
people are
out a
subs?
thing saying that they have new channel, and so I
How
clicked
many
on it,
people
and
were
then I
subbed to that
shared it,
channel,
and
Pete?
Rebel
How many people were subbed to that
immediately
channel,
texted
Pete?
me. He
How many people were
immediately texted
subbed?
me, oh
How
mad,
many people were
because
subbed
I
to that
shared.
channel,
He's like,
Pete?
"You're We the People,"
Hey,
and I'm
Pete,
like,
how many
"I
people were
am
subbed
not
to
We
that
the
channel?
People, you idiot."
Pete, do you know how
I'm
many people were
subscribed to
subbed to
their
that channel,
newsletter.
though? You guys know how many people were subbed to it? 2 people.
Wow.
So who was the other person subbed to it? You and who else? You and who else were subbed to that channel then? Because only 2 people were subbed to it, and you were the only one sharing it. So who else was there subbed to that channel? Who else was it? You and who else?
Pauly.
Because no, it was only 2 people. So whoever these 2 people are also behind We the People. Like they're part of it.
Is
Obviously.
your mom laughing at you in the other room?
No.
Okay.
Do you know how stupid you sound?
No, how stupid you sound, and your son thought you were stupid when he called the police on you. Except, oh wait, he didn't. You did. You called
No,
the
he
police.
thought I was abusive because I
No, he called the
don't
police on him.
tolerate
Hey,
alcohol.
people, he was
I
the one who
don't
called the police on him.
tolerate
She
alcohol in
snitched
my
on her own
home.
kid. She
The night
snitched on her own
before
fucking kid. She
a
snitched on her own
treatment
fucking
day.
kid. She snitched on her own family.
I did. I
You're a
did.
snitch.
I
You're a
did.
snitch.
And what?
You're a snitch. Exactly. And now I'm glad you admitted it now. Finally.
Yes.
Because you were going to blame your son. You were
I will
blaming
do
your
it
son.
again and again
How
and
long were you
again.
blaming your
And
son?
what, Rebel?
How
What are
many
you gonna
how many
do?
months were you blaming your son
You
for
gonna
that
share
shit?
the video?
And how many
You
months
don't
were you
even
blaming
know
your
your
son?
court date. You asked Andrew your court date.
How many months were you blaming your son for that, Pete? You don't want to answer, do you?
Oh, don't talk shit when my son's not here, Rebel, because
Well,
he'll
because you're
go
high.
toe to toe with
Because
you in a
you're high. You're
conversation, but
intoxicated.
you're
Because
scared.
you're drunk. Because you're drunk. You're high. You're just like Paige right now. You're.
Yes, I'm drunk. I'm high. I'm actually I am high. I am. I will admit. I
Well,
smoke
you
some
know,
good
now
bud.
it seems like that, you know, you are supporting Rebel, somebody who put up your deceased family member's picture on their wall.
Oh, yep.
You are
Him and Andrew are buddies
him,
again.
remember?
So Huck put that picture up though.
No, Andrew put it up.
No, Huck just put
In
that
his
picture
house.
up just 2 days ago. Huck just put that picture up 2 days
We're
ago.
not talking about Huck.
Well,
We're
no,
talking
I'm
about
talking
Andrew.
about that. Huck just put it up on her community post just 2 days ago. So I don't give a
Wasn't
fuck.
Andrew just driving a forklift on your panel? Or
Don't
a
give a fuck.
backhoe or something on your
And?
panel? Weren't you guys buddy?
Yep.
That's the
And guess
same
what?
Andrew that
And
is
guess
having.
what? And guess
That's
what?
the same
After
Andrew
this,
that goes to sleep every night and kisses
I'm
your
going to
dead
be buddy
grandma's
buddy with
picture.
him.
Good
You're
night.
damn right I'm going to be buddy
That's
buddy with
the
someone who
same
actually
one,
stands by the
Rebel.
truth of something.
That's
Tonic
the
was
same
just on
one.
another
Stands by the
panel
truth,
saying that
and guess what? Yeah, I'll be buddy buddy
he
with them.
doesn't
Damn
like
right I
you.
will. If someone stands by the truth, then fuck yeah, I'll stand by them. Fuck you.
But Tonic just said he doesn't like you to somebody else
Don't
on
give a
another
fuck.
panel.
You know what? I like Tonic
How is
now
that
because at
okay?
least he's willing to stand by the truth a little bit.
We're gonna turn on you
A
Fucking
little
again.
bit.
suck in it.
A
You
little
suck in
bit.
it. No, yeah,
You
but
have
you guys
no
don't at
friends.
all. You guys don't
And
stand
you
by
got
anything at
jealous.
all. You people are shit. I put my faith and trust in you
saying
for
that,
almost
but
2
we're
years. You
not.
fucked me over this entire fucking time. Fuck you people.
You keep saying that, but it's just, you know,
Oh, I
not
mean it.
true. You
I mean it
turned
from
on
the
us,
bottom of
so.
my heart. I
You mean
truly
it just like you mean it when you told us to go kill ourselves?
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean, he did
yeah,
say he wouldn't care if I
kind of.
died, so that's the
I mean,
same
kind
thing.
of. At this point now, I don't really give a fuck.
That's
Just
just as
saying. It's
bad
not
as
like you're
what
that important.
Huck
You're not like my family. You're not my friend. So why do I give a shit? You wish
I'm
wish
only
you
your
worked
friend
on
when
my
you need
life.
some
Like
money,
my
right, Rebel?
grandmother was better than all of you. So why do I
Oh,
give a
that's
fuck? And you're willing
not
to spit
good.
on her. Like you're
A
willing
friend,
to
a
spit on
friend
my
with weed
family.
is a
And
friend
you want me to
indeed.
respect
When
you?
you need money
No,
for
I don't
weed,
respect
Rebel,
you.
right? Then I'm your
I
friend,
never
right?
respected you, sweet. I never
He
respected you
said
the
his
moment you came
donuts
to me
went
with your
down
sugar.
You
with weed.
respected me enough to take my money for
Here's
gas to
sugar.
get you to
The
court the
moment
other
you
day.
came to me with your Joe cool shit, and I knew you were a fraud.
You still got that
Yeah,
$100
I
for
knew you
court?
were a fraud the moment you came to me with that narrative, because the first thing she
You
ever
still
said to
have
me,
the
people,
$100,
the
Rebel?
first
You should
sentence,
be able to
the first
easily refund
paragraph
it,
you
right?
ever wrote to me ever was about Joe Cool. The
I
first
said
paragraph
I
you
would
ever
pay
wrote
for
to me.
your transportation
The
to
first
court,
paragraph
right?
doubt
this
it.
bitch ever wrote to me was about Joe Cool, which
I
means she was
doubt it,
using,
Rebel.
which
I
means
Nope,
don't
that
that's
she
think
was
not
just
true. I
paying
just
me
posted a
so that I
video a
could talk
couple of days
shit
ago about
about
my
what
first
she wanted me to
interaction
talk
with
shit
you,
about.
Rebel.
And she knew that that was the perfect way
My
to lure
first
me into her
interaction, you
culture.
tried to get up on my
And then she
panel,
tricked
and
me into
Dingo
talking
told me,
about
don't let
Bird,
him
and
up.
she
He'll
fooled me
porn
into
bomb
talking
you.
about
And I said,
everyone
let's
else
give
she
him a
hated,
chance.
including Golden Eyes. Why don't you tell them how much you gave me information on Golden Eyes? And I had nothing on her. I didn't even have any issues with
Show
her. You
it.
still wanted me to talk about her.
Show it.
You wanted me to talk about her so fucking
Show
bad.
it.
So
Show it.
fucking bad.
I
I
would
already
talk
did
about her
show it many
myself.
times. I've showed
Rebel,
those
why
texts
don't you
to you. I
understand? I
have
could
showed
do
those
that
texts.
all on my
I have
own.
showed those texts. That's the thing. I'm the only one showing proof. You don't.
She was mad about the whole word 'em up thing. She was mad because
You suck at this.
we wouldn't
You
let
suck at
Bones
this.
up on the panel to simp
You
for
suck
her.
at
That's
this,
what the
Sweet.
whole thing.
You are
And
terrible at this, Sweet. You are
see how much you
terrible at
know. See how much you
She's
know.
telling the
Nobody
truth.
believes
Why
you.
can't you
No
accept
one
that?
believes you. No one is going to believe you, and no one will
You'd
believe
rather hear lies than the truth,
You're a
and we're
liar.
telling you
You're
the
a liar,
truth.
and you've always been lying, okay, Wawa?
I actually tell the truth. So
No,
what do you have to say
don't.
about
You
that?
don't tell the truth, actually, so shut up.
I
Rebel, you wouldn't
actually
know the
do.
truth if it bit you in
100%.
the face like a
100%.
snake.
You don't tell the truth. Shut up.
I do always tell the truth, and
No,
I'm
you
not sure what
don't.
you're talking about.
Name one time you tell the truth. Name one time you told the truth, please. Please do.
Let's see. Well, I did have COVID, so Tonic said that was a lie. I did get
How
my
do we know that
Vespa
that's not a
stolen.
lie?
He said that was a lie.
How do we know that's not a lie?
That sounds
Because
like
it's
Maury.
the truth. That's why.
How do we know that's the truth?
Because I said it, and I tell the truth. That's how you know.
Oh,
Because
so
I'm
no
trustworthy
proof,
and I'm
no
honest.
evidence. It's because you said it.
Exactly.
How old are you?
Old
Oh my
enough.
gosh, here we go with the age thing again. Why
Because
are
this
you
should
so
matter.
obsessed
When
with
she's
our
acting like a
ages, Rebel?
10-year-old,
Do
when
you
she's acting like a
do you
10-year-old,
secretly
when
like
she's
older
acting like
women,
a
Rebel?
10-year-old, then
Are
she's
you
gonna be
obsessed
treated
with us
like a 10-year-old.
in a
I
creepy
mean, you
sort of
asked me
way?
what did I tell the truth about, and I told you the COVID on.
She's stupid.
Rebel
Dumb.
talks down about
Shelly,
Tonic
what is 2
liking
plus
older
2?
women. I think you like older women
Shelly,
and
what
you're
is 2
jealous
plus
because
4?
he can get more than you. That's
Shelly,
what
what
it
is 2
sounds like,
times?
Rebel.
Shelly, what is 2 times 10?
I don't know. You tell me.
You don't know what 2 times 10 is?
No.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Weren't you a school teacher?
This
Yeah,
guy
I
is
kinda
all
was.
over the place. Can we
You
go
don't know
back
what
to
2
one
times 10
topic?
is?
Can we go
Yeah,
back
did
to
you
why
get
you
your
would allow him up on your
Ritalin?
What the fuck is
panel?
the for? You were a fucking school teacher and you can't tell
You
me what
need
2
to take
times
your
10 is?
Ritalin because you need to calm the fuck
Fucking
down.
kidding me?
Seriously.
I can't believe this.
I'm
Must be
never
the
going
pop
to
rocks.
Disney with you, Rebel,
Must be
ever.
the kid pop
You're a
rocks he
fucking
had
fraud.
this morning.
I can't.
Too much
I
sugar
It's
got
so
to his
stupid.
brain. All that
You're
sugar's
so
got to
dumb.
your brain, huh?
Too many fruity
So
pebbles.
stupid.
Fruity Pebbles and pop rocks.
Yep, exactly. You got to lay off all that sugar, Rebel. It's not doing you any good.
Why are you both
Get
so
some
stupid?
more weed.
You
Get
both
some
are
more
so
donuts.
dumb. Why are you both so dumb? Shelly, what
Because
is
you
2
told us
times
to kill
10?
ourselves. I
What
guess
is
that's
2
why.
times 10?
Last I
Okay,
checked, Shelley and I both have college educations. What
okay,
about
then
you,
Yeah,
what
Rebel?
is 2
I have
times
a
10?
degree, so there's
Shelly,
that.
Shelly, what is 2 times 10?
Oh my
Here we
gosh,
go with the
Rebel.
math
Oh
again.
my
Why
God.
are you
You can't
so
answer the question.
dumb?
Oh my God, I
Answer.
can't. I'm dead. I can't.
Answer.
Oh my God, I can't. This is so
Oh
fucking
my
stupid.
God. LOL,
So much.
LOL,
Shelley, you
LOL.
don't. Shelley, you can relate to this. When you and I were both teachers.
You're so stupid, me. I can't. You're so fucking
Shelley,
dumb.
we were
Oh
both
my
teachers
God.
at one time, and you know
Oh
when the
my
kids were
God,
naughty and you would
my
talk
head
to
is
them and you
hurting.
were trying
Oh
to
my
have a
God.
conversation and they would
He's so
detour it
dumb.
and
Oh my
they would
goodness.
talk about
Oh, with
something
him, I would send
totally
him out of the
different.
class.
What
I'd
the
be like,
I feel
Rebel,
like
get
I'm
out.
having that conversation with Rebel right now.
Yeah, I'd be
No
like, Rebel, go
wonder.
to the office. Get out of the
You
class.
both are
You
so
at my
freaking
class,
stupid.
fuck out.
What is
Yep.
2 times 10? Can someone please tell
I'm
me?
not answering your question. questions.
Oh my
okay?
God. Oh
You're
my
not
God.
answer- you
Swedish
don't
sugar. What is 2 times 10? Please. Someone.
No idea.
hear
I
your
Oh my
have no
funny
God.
math
idea.
joke.
Oh my God. You
Just get to
can't.
the punchline, dude. Get to the punchline.
No, never mind. I've gotten to the punchline. Forget it. You win.
Right. Are you out of weed or something? Is that why you're
No, I'm not. I'm not out of
bent
weed. I'm
shape?
actually not out of weed.
Bedtime
Shut the
Clown
fuck
hooked him up.
up.
No worries. Bedtime Clown has his
You're a
back.
tonic simp.
Wow, you got this panel under control. You sure got this down on pat.
We're having a lot of fun with you.
I'm
It's like
sure
the
you
cat
are.
and the mouse. Remember how we played with authority check that one day?
Shelley,
Well, it's
you're
your
not
turn
even.
now,
I don't
Rebel.
know.
Monkey
You're
in
not
the
even.
middle.
It's your
You're
turn
not
now.
even in full health. Like, are you kidding me? You like still have a stuffy nose, and it's been like the
I'm a
third year
cat,
in.
and
You're
I've got a
still sick.
spoon, and you're
Like
the
you're
little
having
mouse at
fun.
the
Are
end
you
of the
kidding me?
spoon,
You're on
and
a
I'm
hospital
bouncing
bed
you up
still.
in the air.
You're still in a hospital bed with an IV in you. How are you having fun?
Because
Oh my
karma
God!
Now
hurts.
we're going to talk about people's medical
so
conditions,
stupid.
okay?
You know it's funny because you know I'm right.
No, it's not funny.
Yeah. No, because you know I'm right.
I'm not actually in a hospital bed. I'm sitting outside of Sonic Drive-In. I'm waiting for my food.
What a coincidence! She's at a Sonic's right now. Wow. Maybe it's a sign from God that maybe you shouldn't be labeling people rapists, falsely accusing them as rapists without knowing for sure.
Don't hate on Sonic. What the heck?
I'm just saying, maybe you shouldn't falsely accuse people of rape.
Didn't I just say he's the one that keeps bringing that up? And then he pushes it on us, Shelley, and then expects us to have an opinion on it. And when we don't go public with our opinion and our thoughts, then he gets
Did
mad.
you ever think that maybe he feels like he's pushed into a corner? Did you ever think that maybe he feels like he's pressured? Like that people are poking at him now? I mean, have you ever felt that maybe he feels like he has to defend himself?
Give a shit.
From doing that?
I personally don't care.
So then you don't care if he's falsely accused.
I don't give one damn
So you don't care
shit
whether he
about
ends
him.
up dead.
The minute he disrespected my family, I said I don't give a shit about him. I don't care what happens.
So what about the
It's up to the
kids?
judge
So what
and the
about the
jury to
kids?
decide what
So what about
happens
the
to
kids?
him, and
So what about
karma
the
will take
kids?
care of him.
Shut up. So what about the kids that are being parented by the people who support Tonic? That Huckleberry's going to attack that are innocent in this.
If
What
you
about
feel
them?
that there is a concern for somebody's safety, maybe you should call social services or CPS or whatever the hell
No, I'm
it's
not going to
called.
call social services. I'm not that
Why
type
not?
to do
You
that.
just said somebody's children are in danger. You better make that call. I'm a
I just
mandated
said
caller.
that
If I
what?
feel somebody's
Oh my
children are
God,
in
you didn't even
danger,
listen to what I
will
fucking
call.
said. Shut the
Why
fuck
don't
up
you
so you
do
can
the
hear what I
same?
said. Stop wording my fucking words wrong.
You just finished saying that
That's not
somebody's
what I
children
said.
were in danger.
That's not what I
Rebel. Why
fucking
aren't you
said.
making the call?
That's not what I said. I said, why is Huckleberry making excuses for calling CPS on people's kids? Because that's what she's going to do. She's going to make excuses to call CPS on anyone who is friends with Tonic and who has kids, and she's going to end up saying it's okay to call CPS on their kids because
Huckleberry
they
up here.
support
That's
Tonic.
a question
Their
you have
parents
with
support
you
Tonic.
ask
What about
her.
them? You don't
That's
care
a
about them,
question
though,
you
do you?
ask them.
You don't care about those innocent people in this, do you?
Rebel, that's a question and
Because you're a
concern
fucking
you bring
piece
up
of
with
shit, that's
those
why.
who are
Because you're a
involved.
piece of shit just like her.
Didn't you have Tonic on your panel? Why didn't you ask him those questions?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you.
Tonic has said many a times that it's wrong to talk
None of
about
my
kids.
business
You
what
people
happens with
haven't.
them.
Okay? Tonic has taken accountability and has said that it's wrong to talk about that
in the
shit.
hands
I've
of the
heard many
law.
times him saying that, even when he was not my friend, and I still heard him say that shit. So you can't tell me that you motherfuckers are somehow better. How are you better? How are you better? How are you better? How are you better than Tonic?
Judgment.
One at a
Only
time.
they know what happened. Only they know the truth. Everybody else can assume and they can analyze and everything else and critique it. But in the end, it's up to the judge and the jury to decide. So why are you so concerned?
I was the one who started up this narrative in the first place.
On your
I was the first one to bring this shit up. I was the first one to talk about it. I'll be damned if a courtroom decides what the fuck. Okay? There's no courtroom that's going to decide this shit. All right? I am the judge and jury that's going to decide this fucking shit.
Subpoenas in your defense, Rebel?
Fuck out of here. You people have no say within this shit.
Wait, there's
you're gonna
nobody
just
on your
claim that
side,
somebody's a
right?
rapist without any fucking proof? Fuck out of here.
There's nobody on your side, and
Fuck
I'm
off.
too busy laying in a bed dying with a
Sure,
needle
there's nobody
and
on
an
my
IV
side.
in my
Yeah,
arm.
sure there is.
To,
Just because you're
be
not around,
supportive
you're
of
almost.
you, right?
I'm not even gonna say. I'm not even gonna be as mean as them. Fuck that. I'm not even gonna go as far as you fuckers.
You already have, Rebel.
No, I haven't. I haven't.
What?
I haven't gone nearly as far as I could go.
Asking your people who sucks dick better is not going too far.
Oh no, but you saying that Joe Cool is a predator and he sucked dick for a living, that's better, right?
I didn't say he sucked dick for a living, but if
What
that's
did you
what you
say?
think,
Then what did
I
you
mean,
say? Then what did you say?
I did say he was a predator because I thought he was going around looking for his next supply source. Yes,
Listen
I
to
did
her.
say he was.
Yeah, she did.
I'll say it again.
Say it again, please.
Joe Cool is a predator. He goes around
Oh.
looking for supply sources because
Wow.
he's not man enough to care for himself.
Wow.
He has to mooch off all the females.
Right.
I said it. And what, Rebel?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't ask you to say it for me, did I?
No, I'm
Oh,
gonna let
that's
you say
right.
it
I
all.
paid
I'm gonna
you.
let you say
I'm
it all
still
and let
waiting
them
for
all see
you
how
and everybody
obsessed.
else to
I'm gonna
share
let
the
them
proof
see how
that
obsessed
I
you are with that man.
paid you
I'm
guys.
gonna let them
I've
see
heard
how
I've heard 10th Man, and I've heard Bird all say that I have
how much
paid
obsessive
to
compulsive
go
disorder you
after
have.
Joe, but I have yet to see any one of you show
Let
your
them
receipts.
see how much
And on
obsessive
the
compulsive
contrary, I
disorder you
have
got.
showed
Let's see.
receipts that show exactly
Mhm.
the
No,
opposite.
you had
That
a
you
guest
are
on your show
all
named
liars. That
Receipt.
you're all
You had
full
a
of
guest
shit.
on your show. You had a guest on your show named Receipt. Shut up. You had no receipts.
Where are your receipts showing that
Your
I've
receipts
paid you to go after Joe, Rebel?
Your receipts are shit. And you
Where
know what?
are your receipts?
You know what, sweet?
You keep saying
You
that I
had
paid you to go
Where's
after
$10
Joe.
if you
Where are
say
your
something
receipts?
negative about him? I doubt it.
You had no receipts, okay? You had a woman on your panel named Receipts. That's all you had.
Her
Admit
name was
it.
Blue Ivy. Yes,
Right.
that was
Yeah.
receipts. That's
Yeah,
Joe
right.
Cool's ex-girlfriend,
Yeah.
his other
All right.
ex.
Yeah.
She
And
was
the
wronged
proof
by him too.
and the
So
so-called
yes,
screenshots that
she
you
went
had
up
were
there in
weak
my
as
defense.
fuck. No one knew what the fuck we were looking at. We were looking at the screenshots and guess what we had? A light bulb on top of our heads because we had no idea what the fuck was going on. We were wondering what the fuck was going on. Okay?
Thanks for
Because we
watching
don't
my
understand.
panel and
No
giving
one
me a
understands
view.
what the hell you were showing, and we never probably will because you're just a fucking idiot and you just tried to fucking play some game on all of us. What did Joe Cool do that was so bad to you? What?
Probably a lot of shit, dude. I doubt she wants to
No,
talk
what?
One of the main things that he did was he illegally used my tax ID number to gain income, and
You gave him that. You gave him that tax ID number. You gave him that tax ID number. You admitted you gave him that tax ID number. You were sitting there with him
money
while
from
you're
Ross
helping
Fund, $500.
and embedding him
I
and embedding
did.
him.
I gave it to
Okay,
him.
so you're full of shit.
I gave it to him. I did. And next point.
So that makes my point.
See,
No,
why
the
did you
point
try
is
to
he was
extort
only
money
allowed
from
to
Ross
use it a
Fund?
certain time, and after he continued to use it when he no longer had permission,
Right. So
then
you basically set him up
then it
for
became an
failure.
issue. Yes,
So you basically set him up for failure, knowing you were setting him up for failure.
just like your mama did with you.
That's not nice.
Sorry,
No, I mean, hey, I could go in on her and her family if I wanted to. I'm not going to. I'm going to take the higher ground. Because I'm going to prove to these people, for once that you're not in the right.
$500 from Ross Con. Why did you do that, Rebel?
Why did Roscom fake suicide?
I don't believe she did.
He did.
We all saw it.
I believe that she pulled a Bird trick. You all thought you were slick and you were going to do what Bird did.
That's what you want to think?
No, that is what fucking happened. Why did she lie? Why did she fake fucking suicide? Why was it necessary? The propaganda. You needed the numbers. You wanted the clout.
I know people who are good friends with her.
You knew how to draw them in. Roscom took a sacrifice there, didn't she, y'all?
If you're not going to let me answer, then why ask?
She brought up Bird right before she did it, though, didn't she, though?
I don't know.
She referenced Bird right before she took those pills, though, didn't she?
I can't keep up with you, Rebel. You are like all over the place. You brought up like
on that
50
panel, all
topics.
coincidentally on that panel with her,
50
and then
topics in 10 minutes.
Then COVID sending me that $60 just to assure that I shut up, right?
Did she say that?
Obviously, it didn't work. You're still talking.
Why
What
did
is it gonna
COVID send me?
Why did COVID send me $60 to shut up about Huck and about Ross?
Because we're tired of hearing you talk about it. Maybe that's why, just to shut you up.
Well, I'm glad he
Don't
admitted
take
to
an
it. So you all
orgasm,
wanted me to cover. So you all wanted me to take up for a lie that you all made up. It's pretty much you're telling me the truth right here, which is that's a lie. All of the shit that you were saying about Huck being a victim, all the shit that you're saying about Ross Khan taking her life, and that was all just for clout.
Because we need clout, right?
So, yeah, I think you
Sweet has
do.
enough out for
I
next.
think that with all the drama that's been going on with Andrew, me, and Tonic, that you all would do anything to get that fucking attention. Yes. Yeah, I think you would.
They're the most evil people in this whole community. Why would anybody want to
I'm the most
side?
evil, then why did you give me money?
I said they are.
Well, maybe I'm one of them.
Those are his new friends,
What if I'm
though,
one of them now? What if I just say I'm one of them? Because you know what? I'm not one of you.
Yeah, because you blocked us out. That's why.
And I'll do it again because you people are shit and you're taking up for a fucking lie. And if they took up for a lie, I'd say the same thing about them.
Oh, this is what I think of you. You suck.
I'm with you. I think he sucks.
I think that he has to lie about rape.
And he thought I was the one who sucked.
I think playing a victim sucks. I think that any real victim out there, this is a shame to them because, honestly, they are the ones struggling. You people are making a fucking fool out of this shit. You're making this shit look like a
advocate for victims.
You weren't there.
You advocate for victims, Rebel? Since when?
Let's do this. Since you weren't there, Rebel, since you don't know for sure, and possibly that they are right and you're wrong, why would you even victim shame them if they are right? And there's a possibility that they aren't right. But why would you victim shame them? Why wouldn't you just go, okay, maybe they are right, maybe they aren't, but if they are right, I'm not going to victim shame them. And that's what you're doing.
Huckleberry is a liar. She didn't say anything about rape until 3 hours into that fucking panel on October 1st.
Okay,
never brought it up until after that. Once you got to taste the blood, once you all got to taste the blood to come up with any excuse to attack Tonic, and you took it. I saw you all, and I saw how you work. All right,
you people standing up for Tonic now? Because that's what it sounds like.
You know what? Maybe I am. Maybe I fucking am because I'm not gonna take up for some fucking lie.
Okay, so everybody, let's make it clear. Rebel is standing up for Tonic. So if and when this goes to a court hearing and it comes out that he is guilty, remember, Rebel, you got to back up your words. You said you're standing by Tonic, right?
I will stand by this, even if that motherfucker still hates me after this. At least I'm standing by the truth. At least I'm standing by the truth. Even if Tonic hates me after this, which he probably will, I'm still going to stand by the truth. I'm still going to stand by the truth. I will still stand by the truth. I will still stand by the truth, nothing but the truth. So help me God.
You're going to get sent to hell in a handbasket. You keep hanging out with those losers.
Okay.
That's what's going to happen.
You thought Tonic in a hurricane was bad. You're going to get struck by lightning.
Right? Because you both are God and you can judge.
No, because you can dox and you always do. So, I mean, why would anybody want to side with you?
I know. The worst doxer of all doxers out there, right?
Shelley, has Rebel put your name out there, your full name?
Yeah. Nobody's ever done that.
He's done that to me. And I don't know how many others.
I do remember Shelley letting all of my family's relatives and all their names be in her chat long before I ever knew what her name was.
No, I deleted them.
Shelley, you should have pulled out your Ghostbusters costume and, your little plastic gun and went after those people.
Come up here and put up my grandmother's image. Like, you didn't have a problem with that at one point.
As soon as I knew about it,
you want to play righteous?
As soon as I knew about it, Rebel, I took care of it. I mean, I can't know everybody's feelings.
You just do this for clout.
It wasn't enough, Shelley. You should have put on your superhero costume.
It's never enough with him, sweet. Never. He's never satisfied.
Nope, ever, never.
Ridiculous.
How many times have you been to any of my premieres and hung out in my chats, Rebel, but you expect me to be hanging out in yours?
Your premieres? What is a premiere?
I just did a premiere the other day. I showed one of my old live
maybe
streams.
then decide to go live then. Maybe people will join because people aren't looking at premieres, all right? No one's looking at a premiere. No one.
I'm supposed
and I don't
to
expect
sit in
anyone to
his
be at my
chat all
premiere
day, every day.
right?
I was
And
looking
if it's
for
about
him.
Joe Cool,
there,
guess what? I don't
and I
want to
just
be
happen
there.
to show up
If
on
it's about
somebody
Joe Cool, I don't want to
else's.
be there. I'm
Oh
live
my gosh,
12
I'm
hours a
already
day.
into
God
it.
forbid I take another. What? I have to be on live more than 12 hours a day because I'm not live on live enough. I got to also watch your shitty fucking video.
Exactly my point.
I'm the only one who gave you subs on that fucking channel, sweet. All right, you wouldn't have even been at 200 subs if it weren't for me, you fucking bitch.
Unsub.
All right, I
don't
subbed on every
care.
stock account that I had, over
I
60
don't
accounts, over 60
care.
stock accounts that I had, and
Rebel,
that's how you even got up to
I'll
200
go and
subs
delete it.
on
I'll
this
go and
account.
delete it
Okay,
and
I
start
can
all
go and
over
unsub on
again.
every single one of them, and you'll be back at 150
I'll delete it and start all over again. I don't care.
because you're a
He doesn't
stupid
care about
bitch.
numbers.
And you're not a good friend.
I don't
You're
care
a
about
shitty
numbers
friend.
or
I've proven that I'm more of a
materialistic
friend to
things.
you in many ways, and you have proven that you are a shitty friend in so many
Yeah,
ways.
he always talks about numbers. Always.
Yep.
It's always a thing with him. Like it's so.
It's not about the numbers. That's why I bring it up, is because it's not supposed to be about that. It shouldn't be about that, but you people love that shit, and you have to make it about that. It really is a
If
shame.
this is the way you treat your friends, Rebel, I could just imagine the way you treat your enemies. Oh yeah, we've seen the way that
You're not
goes.
my friend. Me and you were never friends. You know, me and
That's
Sweet
why
never
you've got
spoke
a
to each other
restraining
since the
order,
last
right?
falling out. Me and Sweet haven't spoken to each other since the last falling out that we had. That's over like 3 months ago. We never privately spoke after that. Ever.
And?
Like even her in my chat with that wrench and everything, and we still have never privately spoken. I don't trust this bitch. I do not trust her. Okay? She wants to say I'm her friend. Okay.
I didn't say you were my friend.
Then, you know, don't say that this is how I treat my friends, because you wouldn't
I
know.
go out and have dinner with
You
my
would not
friends
know.
and
You're not my friend.
hang out with my friends, and I
You're
reach
not
out
my
to
friend,
them
so you would
and
not
ask
know.
how
Maybe
they're
you were a friend for a
doing.
second, and that was
Do
about
I
it.
do that with you? No, you're not my friend.
COVID's eating an apple.
COVID is my friend. He's my sexy friend. Woohoo.
He is sexy. I mean,
He's also a gentleman.
He could be something more. He's only happy and nice, like maybe 1 to 2% of the day.
Well, if it means that I have to, if it means that, not taking up for false accusations, like, that's something. So I don't want to take up for some lie that you all want me to be driven into. And by the end of it, I'm going to be the one hurt by it.
Here we go
So
again. We
I'd rather
just finished saying, or at least I just finished saying, I am not giving my opinion or forcing it on anybody else's. So why do you keep insisting that we are doing that, or I am doing that, Rebel?
Oh, I know you are. I know you are. And now you're trying to cover up for it, and that's great. But good luck.
Rebel, that's off life, off line,
right.
off online shit, dude. No,
Now it is.
listen.
Now all of a sudden today it is, right?
Offline,
Today it is. The other day when I made fun of it on my panel and you all were laughing about it.
Let
that
them
was
deal with
different.
it, though.
What about when I was talking about it on my panel the other day, making light out of it then, and Huck was cool with me, and then it was made light out of it, and you all were laughing then, though? What about then? When we were talking about it then and making light of it over at my panel, when you guys were there supporting it, what about then, though?
You sound a little bit obsessed, Rebel.
No, I'm just wondering, like, when you guys were just over there the other day and you were cheering me on when I was making light out of this shit, what about then, though?
We're cheering.
What are you talking about?
Oh, now you don't know what I'm talking about. Okay.
You were making light of what?
No, I'm saying, like, I would talk about the Huck and Tonic thing, and it was totally okay to talk about it then, as long as if I was making fun of Tonic, it's okay. And as long as we're like making light out of him, and that, because you guys were laughing then. You were making light out of it then, and it was funny then. It's just not funny when we're talking about Huck, right?
It seems like that you're dead set on clearing Tonic's name and getting everybody to believe Tonic.
I don't think he's a rapist, so yeah, there is that. I mean,
all right, then let it go. You said it. You said it today, all day.
Well, I did, but I want everyone here to hear it as well. I think they should.
But if you force it down their throat, it doesn't mean that
I'm
they're
not forcing anything. I'm not forcing.
They're
I'm not forcing anything.
Believe you if you keep
saying I'm forcing you. I'm not forcing.
Let people decide for themselves.
I want people to decide for themselves.
No, you don't, Rebel.
You have to repeat it.
No, I don't. I don't want them to decide for them. No,
you don't let
really?
anybody who you consider to be in your circle make decisions for themselves about anything.
Like you, Shelley, and Paige, the drunkard. Are you fucking kidding me? Like the psychopaths who've been trying to use me for the past 2 years. Are you serious?
Used you, Rebel.
Oh,
What have
whoa.
I gotten? What have I gotten out of you? Tell me.
We'll get back. I'll get
That
back
should
to
be
you
an
on that
easy
one because
question.
there's a lot. There's
No, it
way
should
too
be
much
an
in the
easy
account.
question.
Okay.
It should be an
The whole
easy
Joe
question.
Cool thing for one. I think Joe Cool narrative. You certainly did not
I
have
did
to
that all by
share that
myself.
information.
I didn't need
And
your
that was
help
the
on
first
that one.
information you ever shared with me. Literally,
I
the
don't
first
need your help
approach.
on that one.
The
Oh,
first
so
approach
you're the
you ever
reason.
made to
So
me
you're
was
okay. So
about
you're
Joe
the
Cool.
reason that 10th Man and Steph and them talked about last night about Joe being vigorously attacked or
I didn't even
viciously, or
watch
what was
that,
the
so I
word that they
wouldn't know.
used?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You just finished saying you stood up with me and helped me attack Joe. So
Yeah, that was
that
a
means
year
you
ago.
are one of so you're part of the reason why Steph and 10th Man did the video exposure, what
What
they
the fuck
call
are you talking
exposure on me,
about? I'm
right?
the reason why they did what?
Last night on 10th
I
Man's
wasn't
show,
watching
he
10th Man
said,
show last night.
evidently you don't watch my channel either, right?
No,
Because I posted a video. Play the video,
I
Shelley.
don't care.
He doesn't get it.
Oh my god.
They said that the reason that they came after me and the way they did and made the videos exposing me, showing my court dates, showing my son, all of those things that they did, the police body cam videos and all of that, they said they did it because Joe was being attacked. 10th Man needed to come out of retirement and help Joe because he was being attacked. So if he was being attacked, you're saying now that I paid you to attack him, so you are part of the reason why 10th Man was coming after me, right? Because you participated in
All right,
attacking
I don't
Joe.
know what kind of legal kind of shit you're trying to string me into, but I'm not going to answer your stupid fucking question, all
Gosh, play
right?
the video,
I'm
Shelley.
really not going to play your
Or
fucking
go
dumb
watch
stupid
it.
game right
Go
now.
watch
You're
it
a
then.
fucking idiot. Like, that
Go
makes no
watch it.
sense. No one cares.
Go watch it then. You keep saying
my
that that you were on my side in going after Joe, then you should be accountable for 10th Man and Steph coming after me as well, right? You got to take some of the
I still
heat
have
too,
no
right?
idea what the fuck you're talking
You
about.
need to take some of the heat. Come on,
I
Rebel
still
Man
have
up
no
and take
idea
some of
what
the
you're
heat.
talking about.
If you say that I paid you to go after Joe, then you need to man up and take some of the heat for Steph
For
and
what
them
was
coming
said
after
last
me.
night on 10th, for what was said last night on 10th Man's panel, you're saying?
No, for the behaviors that they did, for all of the
For the
things, the
behaviors
actions
that they did last
took.
night, I need to take
Before
accountability
that,
for?
Rebel, I'm
Really?
talking about them showing my body cam footage, my court footage,
And
all of
I'm
that.
and
Police
I'm
body
to
cam
blame for
footage
that.
of my house, the whole
And I'm
situation with my son.
How am I to blame for that? Please explain to me.
Because you helped participate in bashing Joe, right? Listen.
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
I never trusted you.
No one can hear
But
this.
the only show that I actually put work in on was
Okay. There was more than one. There was a page one as well. But anyway, go ahead.
another video that you insisted being played on your channel.
Which
And
one was
I
what?
said, hey, fuck
Sorry?
it. If she's going to strike a channel and you're insisting on it being on yours, then fuck it. We'll do it on yours. I don't care.
What are you talking about? That entire initiative took place on here from day one.
Okay.
I came out of retirement the second or third time specifically for that because someone happened to be on this panel right now was being attacked vehemently, and I came back to help.
Weird. He was being attacked vehemently. So, 10th Man came out of retirement. Him and Steph decided to expose me, right? So if he was being attacked, that means Rebel was helping me in the attack, right? Because I remember just me doing it by myself.
But you didn't do any of the work for that video. I made that entire video, and we premiered it on your show. And I don't care. I was like, fine, fuck it, we'll do it on yours. But you insisted on it.
But I also sat back in Discord with you for quite some time, and we discussed it. I got
couple
you to
hours.
edit it, right? So
a couple hours, even though I had to put that all together for weeks. And yes, you spent a couple hours, but whatever.
I appreciate what you did.
Yeah, I don't care. Like whatever. That was the most work I ever put into any of your streams.
But did you do that because you didn't trust me and you
No, I
never
did that
helped me
because you're sweet as psychopath, and you wanted it played on your channel.
Right.
I didn't care where it was played. I don't care about content like that.
Okay.
So are you going to take ownership for that, Rebel?
The time that I spent talking about all this stuff when I was driving to go pick up my husband on a Sunday afternoon.
You wanted to do that.
That's good, Shelley. I think
Play
that's
more?
the point. No.
I'm going to play the other one, though.
That, Rebel? Oh, yeah. Play the other one where he talks about. Yeah, that's a good one.
They're going to love this. I think a lot of people miss this, actually.
So, out of like Huckleberry, Sweet as Sugar, Shelley, who do I believe could give the best head? Honestly, probably Sweet. like Sweet as Sugar, probably. She probably has more sexual experience than Huckleberry. Like she just has so much more.
It's not funny.
Confidence when it comes to that. She's very insecure when it comes to other things, but you could tell Sweet as Sugar, like when it comes to sex, like she's totally like, yeah, I am down. Like Shelley,
you're a disgusting piece of shit, Rebel.
It's not cool.
Cross sex bar in between.
How would you like it if we were talking about your mom like that, Rebel? How would you like it if we were asking everybody in Shelley's chat if we thought your mom gave good head? How would you like that, Rebel?
I'm not even gonna think about whether she does or not.
Punk ass pussy boy.
Hell, if I add Paige into the mix,
I swear, man. I swear, Rebel. I was nothing but kind to your sorry little
Now he
ass.
has Paige and STL's girlfriend.
I stuck up for you so many freaking times since day one. Since day one. Dingo came up on my panel and said, don't allow this little punk ass in your chat. Don't allow him on your panel. And I said, no, let's give him a chance. And look at where we're at today because I gave him a chance.
I mean, of course, you're going to listen to an Australian communist, so there's that.
He's a good man. I should have listened to him. Him and Odin came up and warned me. And then Ace was like, let's go over. And I'm like, all right, let's go over. I trusted her.
You also give money to PDF
for
and
you.
He's a good man. And you think Too Tall Rob is a good man.
And I'll still give him money.
What about Too Tall Rob? Are you going to give Too Tall Rob money too still?
If he asks for it, yeah. And if he needs some, sure.
Yeah, you will.
Maybe I'll send him some money so he can go buy him a nice fat sack of weed.
Yeah, and then he can molest another woman again.
Oh, because you've got proof of that, right? Here you go, making accusations you can't back up.
All your friends, it just seems like all your friends
back up is your ass, right?
It just seems like all your friends seem to know someone who seems to back some, I don't know, child molester or predator or something.
We could say the same for you.
We could say the same for you. That sort of thing. So it just
say the same for you and who you decided to back up today.
It's different with your 1A community thing. Like, you know something deeper about that shit. Like, you know, like a lot of people in there that do some weird fucking shit. And you're old enough. You're old enough to hang around with the older ones who probably do it.
You would know, a Rebel.
You know, Rebel, I actually thought about going up where you are and supporting you at the courthouse. But, you know.
So did I. I even
Shelley,
gave him money to get there. I gave him gas money so that he can make sure
I don't want to
there.
fuck you.
I'm not asking for that. I was just going to go and support you, you know, because I was there for you. And then you just got mad at me for no reason. And same with others. You got mad at Pauly for going live. What? That's a stupid way to like end your friendship. I don't appreciate
Friendships don't mean anything to him. It's the donations that do.
Yeah.
He'll use you and pretend like he's your friend and be kind to you so that you can continue to support
Is that why I took up for Huck today and yesterday?
Oh, but earlier
this
you were just
lie.
saying that you didn't. So
Is that why I'm
what, are you
covering up
taking
for
up
her
for her or
lies?
not, Rebel?
Is that why I'm
Make up your
covering up for
mind.
Huckleberry's
Make
lies?
up your mind. Are you taking up for her or not?
I'm never taking up for her, and I'll never take up for those lies. Period.
You just said you did, though.
Well, I'm not now, so there's that.
You're a little wishy-washy and
And I just,
wobbly, aren't
and
you,
just
Rebel?
because I said something didn't mean that I actually believed it. So there's that too. Okay.
So basically, you're telling us that you're full of shit, right?
No, I think Huck is full of shit, and I
We
think
already
you
know
are
that.
full of shit. I think
Well,
you
we
are.
already know that, but
Yeah, we know
okay.
you're full of shit. Exactly.
You're entitled to your opinion, Rebel, and I'm glad you have one.
I'm glad that I know you're full of shit.
Okay.
What's up, Anarchy TV? You know, a lot of people in here support you, and they probably don't appreciate the way that you're speaking to women and the two of us because they support us as well.
Well, I don't support people
You
who
don't
fake
think
rape
about
and fake suicide and fake all that crazy shit. You people are fucking nuts. All right, I don't support that shit. Shut up.
So you get one thing in your mind and you just hold on to it, like
Because
dear
it
life.
means something to me, Shelley. Because the truth means something to me, Shelley.
But all you know is what you see.
Your
online.
truth means
You know
something
about
to
our
you,
real
Rebel.
life.
My truth, really?
Your truth.
You think this only? You think
Not
this
the
only
truth.
benefits me?
Your
You
truth.
think this only benefits me? What about Tonic? Does this not benefit Tonic at all? Does the
How is
truth
it
not benefit
benefiting
him?
him? How is it benefiting him or Huck?
What do you
How
mean?
is it?
You think he wants to be classified a convicted rapist by you fuckers, and you don't even have any proof?
No,
We're
by
not
you,
going
because you're
to
the only one that's pointing fingers.
happen.
Are you gonna convict him with rape?
We don't have
And
that
if I'm part
ability
of the
to do
jury,
that.
yes. I may have the option to do or not to do. That would be an option
That
if
kind
I
of
was
sounds
part of the jury.
illegal.
But I don't live in that state, so chances are I would not be part of the jury.
It kind of sounds illegal what you just said anyway, because you shouldn't even be talking about participating in the jury. So there is that.
I don't live in the same state. What are the chances that they'll call somebody
So then
from
why would you talk
Colorado
about
to
participating
appear
within
in
the
a
jury?
Florida state
So then why would you talk
jury?
about participating or wanting to
Rebel,
participate
you're the
in the
one that
jury?
keeps bringing it up.
You would be a terrible jury. Like you would
You
not
bring
be
it
good.
up because
No.
that's the
You would
topic
be a
at
terrible.
hand. You
You
know,
would
that's
not
the
be a good
topic that
decision to
is
do as a jury.
getting
I would not.
attention right now, and you need to get your clout. So you keep
But
bringing
what
it
makes
up.
you think you'd be good at serving in jury
Actually, I
duty?
have a certificate for serving on a jury duty. Yes, I
And you
did a
think that
very
in
good
that
job.
particular case that you think in
It
that
was a
particular
very
case
nice learning experience. It was a very
you think you
wonderful
should
learning
be and you think you
experience. I
should
wish
be
it
a
was
juror in
something
that
that you
particular
could
case?
participate in. Have
So
you
you
ever
think in
been
that
on a jury
so you
duty?
think do you think in that particular case you should be
Come
part of
up,
the jury?
bedtime clown.
Rebel, have you ever been on a jury?
So do you feel like you should be
Have
part
you
of that
ever
jury?
served for your country
Do
on
you
a
think you
jury
should be part
duty,
of that?
Rebel?
Do you think you should be part of that
You're
jury?
this one conservative guy,
Do you think
right?
you should be part of that jury?
I think you have to have a
No.
job to get like called to do it or something.
I don't think I could be part of that jury
Is
because
Huck
I
a
would not be
victim?
fair. I
Is
could
Huck
not
a
be
victim?
fair
Is Huck a victim?
because I advocate for women who
Are you a
have been
victim?
abused
Are you a
sexually,
victim?
physically, emotionally, and mentally.
Can
I'm
you
a
explain?
huge and
Can you
men,
please
so
explain
I
to us
would not.
how?
No, I
Explain
would
to
be
us how,
very
please.
biased.
Oh, so you can't explain to us how. So how are you a victim?
Oh my gosh.
Do you
I'm an
consider Huck to be
advocate
a
for
victim?
victims.
Do you consider Shelley to be a victim?
Therefore, I would not give my opinion to you or anybody else
Then why are you
in
here?
public.
Then why be public here
I'm
on a
here
panel?
because you were talking shit and saying that is the
Hmm?
reason why we are upset. And that I
So
said
then
no.
why talk about
There's
it? Why
more
not
to
just
it
drop
than
in the
that.
panel? You all right?
Because you're
Your MS is kicking
an
in. Your
immature
stress
piece of
levels
shit.
are high. Your blood pressure is high. All right, your stress levels are kicking in. Why even bother?
Well, you're not too stable right now. You know, just saying.
Am I?
I'm sure a
Am I
lot of
not?
people.
Am I not
No,
stable right
you
now?
hardly sleep. How much sleep did you get last night? That affects your mental, dude.
You shouldn't be talking about sleep when you're taking as much Adderall as you are. All right,
How much Adderall am I taking?
a
So you don't
lot.
even know anything about my.
I'm
See,
sure you
that's what
take
I'm
a
saying.
whole lot.
Life.
You're
That's
gonna
all.
take a lot of Adderall.
Right. That's going real life. Okay. And that's exactly what you're doing.
That's going real life. You already went real life on me. You said that it was okay that
That's all he ever does.
Bossmith put
That's why you were served a restraining order, Rebel, because you went real life on people.
Rebel, you're such a liar. I didn't say anything about
You
her.
said because I threaten people, I deserve to have an HO put on me. That's what you said.
I actually didn't, that I know of.
You
Yeah,
did.
I don't remember saying
You
that.
did.
No.
Yes, you
And
did.
if you are, then what's wrong with her saying that? If you are, you do deserve it.
Then why would she just say that she didn't say it?
I don't remember saying that, to be honest with you. But, if I did, then, let me hear it or whatever.
And that's my point, is like you guys don't even think about what you say. You just say whatever.
You do that.
Oh, look who's talking.
Oh my God.
You have so much time to fill. And that's why you go real life on people, because you run out of stuff on what you see on the internet.
Me going real life on people. I have more people go real life on me than any of you fuckers. What the fuck are you doing talking about real life when I have people calling my mother every fucking day of the night? Are you fucking talking about me being somehow out of
I
this?
have any responsibility
People
over
haven't come
them?
to my home? People haven't sent shit to my home? Really?
I don't let people, inside of my hula hoop, because basically I have no control over what they do and what they say about you.
Shelley, how many things have been sent to your home in the past month?
Not the past month, but I have gotten a computer and some flowers.
Sounds really nice. Doesn't sound like anything bad. Doesn't sound like people are harassing you or anything like that.
Are you having a
They
contest,
harass
Rebel?
all the time.
Doesn't sound like anyone's sending you fucked up shit in the mail or anything, right?
No,
but did you guys have my back before that? No, you chose to go over to Pauly's and co-sign Huck's bullshit right before my court date.
Oh my gosh, you sound like a pathetic. Oh my god, Rebel, do you realize what you sound like right now?
And you want to know what
childish and
bugs me out the most?
He got 3 scoops of ice cream and I only got 2.
You want to know what bugs me out about that? It's not even that you guys went over and gave Pauly attention. It's that you guys had to make light about the rape.
Pauly. Every time he goes
live,
all of a sudden, I'm give him attention. I gave him my channel for a reason.
That narrative is important, you guys. The rape shit all of a sudden, but all of a sudden you get a chance to have fun.
Here it goes.
Combine the two worlds. Not only do you have fun on a panel, but you bring up Huck, and you start talking about Tonic. She starts talking about
bringing her
and guess
up.
what? So they try to combine not only just the drama with that, but they want to have fun and the drama and talk about rape at the same time.
I mean, we talk more about the chair on the roof than we do about rape. So
really,
there's that. Yeah, really. We don't talk about that a whole lot. If we do, I listen.
Then why is it the only thing you've been talking about for the past month then?
Do I talk about it or do I listen to what she's saying?
Huck just yesterday threatened someone's children and his wife because he was bringing up this subject and he wasn't even talking.
What do you want me to do about that? What do you want Sweet to do about that? What can anybody do about that? Go to Huck. Talk to her about it.
I believe I gave my opinion on that, didn't I?
You both have a responsibility. You have 100 people watching this right now. All right. You want them to believe in a lie, or do you want them to know that there possibly could be a truth out there?
But it doesn't really affect me. You know what I mean? And it doesn't affect you.
A lie doesn't affect you. So whether it's a lie or the truth, you don't care.
I'm sure the truth will come out once it goes to court. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
The truth will come out. Just give it some time. Be patient.
Well, I hope it comes out because I'm waiting.
Patience is a virtue that he knows nothing about.
For the truth to come out. And since I've been waiting for the truth to come out, I've been investigating all this myself a little bit here and there. And I'm not an investigator or anything, but I can pretty much guarantee that Tonic is not a rapist.
If you keep saying it, you'll believe it. I don't know what to say. I mean,
so
people
didn't
have their
take that much
mindset on
work.
whatever they want to
It
believe.
didn't take that much work to expose that you people were liars at all. But yet you want all these other people to just lie into it.
Attention from them, and that's when you started leaning toward their side because they showed you attention, and because you turned your back on us.
So why are you giving Huck attention? I wonder.
I like Huck.
So
Really? Why? Why do you like Huck?
That's none of your business.
It is my business. Actually, you all wanted to make me join into your little bullshit, so it is my business.
I mean, you asked.
What?
You asked me. I answered. That's why I like her.
Shelley, what is 4 times 10?
I'm not answering any of your questions.
So again,
Oh my
I'm going to
God.
buy him a freaking
She's so fucking
calculator.
dumb. I can't. Oh my God. She's so stupid. And you said
please
you were
add a calculator to your wish
You
list
said she was a school teacher.
on Amazon.
What is 2 times 10, Shelley? Oh my God.
I don't have enough fingers to count.
My brain hurts.
Here, Shelley, I'll lend you a couple.
Right?
What do you want from us, Rebel? Like, seriously, what do you want from us? Like, what are your expectations from Shelley and I?
I don't know. He lumps us in this big group of people.
I don't really have many expectations for you two, actually, at this point. I'm not really expecting much from you two.
Well,
Just like
I
we don't
kind of
expect much
you to
from
be a little
you,
more
except for
lighthearted.
respect.
I don't expect you two to support me or have my back anytime soon, and I surely don't think I'm going to have your backs anytime soon if you're going to continue to back.
Well, I'm glad
take
you don't
me.
expect that. Then you won't be let down when you see that we don't support you, because your toxic behaviors and your negativity is just, it's overwhelming and it's toxic, and I just
It
don't
wasn't
want no part
toxic
of
when
it,
I was
Rebel.
talking about Tonic and Steph and all those other people the other day, though. Was it?
Rebel, why
Hey,
do you
Brian.
do that?
Hey, what's
Well,
up?
I'm just trying to make a point. When I was talking about Andrew and Tonic and all them, it wasn't toxic to you. Now it
You
is.
guys realize? Hold on. Do you guys realize you're just back and forth about the same?
Oh
mess?
no, not Brian again. Jesus Christ.
They're really.
Yes.
I mean, is there? It's really not life changing. You know what I mean, guys?
Brian, no bullying, please. Okay?
Huh?
No bullying.
No bullying.
Yeah, I get bullied.
I'm not bullying.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
You be nice to her.
I'm just saying that everything that I'm hearing, is so unimportant that
Yeah,
it's
I got a
stuff that
cash
you
app
can-
from Tonic for $1.
you
Kill
guys-
yourself.
Wait. So someone being accused of rape is unimportant there, Brian?
No, what I'm saying is, it's stuff that no matter how much the two of you back and forth about it, you're not going to change it. You're not going to change each other's.
It's not going to change it. Of course, it's going to change it. There's 100 people here, 100 people that never show up at my channel. There's going to change something.
So
that sounds like jealousy.
Jealousy.
No, it's not jealousy. I think
what
those
you're
people
saying is you're not trying to change her mind. You're trying to change the perspective of the people in the audience. That's what
No, they already have their minds changed. Those people already have their minds changed.
Okay. Well, no, it's just because hearing you guys back and forth, it's just it's getting maddening. I mean, it's crazy. You guys don't realize that you're gonna drive yourself fucking mad. You're gonna drive yourself crazy. You're gonna have fucking heart attacks. You're gonna, take me for an example, dude. God,
I try to tell Rebel to stay away from the energy.
No. Listen.
They're not good for the
Hold on,
atmosphere.
Rebel. Hold on. Wait, hold on, Rebel.
Rebel, you are the energy vampire.
Hold on.
Yeah, he has to
Past
keep
year-
imitating when he's trying to have a conversation.
Can you just listen for a sec? For the past year, because of stress, and no, I'm not going to say it's all about YouTube, of course not, but YouTube played a big part in it. For the past year, because of stress, I nearly died because of this shit here. I mean, do you not understand how unimportant this is compared to your life, your health? I just can't believe you guys are arguing back and forth when you know that you're not going to change each other's minds.
Brian, we used to talk when we're not on panels. We used to talk off panel.
No, we didn't.
That affected.
No, we
Excuse
didn't.
you?
We used to communicate. Communicate. You have to choose your words wisely with Rebel.
We never talked off panel. What are you talking about?
Yes, we did. And plus, you know what?
When?
You're in a never-ending chat with us.
When the hell that only was for like a month? What are you talking about?
January 18th, 2022 was our very first comment very first DM.
What, in
We never
Discord? That
talked.
doesn't even count. That's just between me and you, and we barely ever spoke offline. I mean, off panel.
That's speaking.
What?
We've talked. I mean, obviously,
Okay.
clearly. So what I'm
Yeah.
saying is that
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
more
we
than just
talked.
a panel,
Yeah.
Brian. It's us being. We used to be friends. We used to talk outside of this. So yeah, it's not like, oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay, no, I will not lead you on to make people
Hold
believe
on.
that we were friends.
But
No,
it
we were
won't
not.
do you
No, we
any
were
good,
fucking
though.
not friends.
Rebel has just said to you,
Say friends.
that he's not saying this to change minds. He's saying this so that people that are listening will hear. So talking off panel is not going to make any difference because people won't hear him. Like he
That's what
said,
I'm saying,
there's
Brian.
100 people
No, he
here.
makes a good point. That is true. Yeah, Brian's right.
So what he's saying is, if you talk to him off panel, it's not going to do any good. He wants people to hear what he has to say.
Too bad. Too bad. All of our
I'm not saying it's
conversations are
good or
not
bad.
meant
I'm
for.
just saying talking to
No.
Rebel offline is not going to do
Too
any good.
bad. Wow, wow,
So
wow.
they
All
want
of our
everyone to just
conversations are
believe what
not
they
meant
want them to believe.
for.
They just want their
No.
own opinions. They want their own opinion.
No.
They just want everyone to believe what they believe, and they don't want anyone to believe an opposing opinion. That's what it is.
We just choose not to live our lives on YouTube.
Then why did you just
24/7
support me?
publicly
Why
like
did you just
you do,
support me 4
Rebel.
days ago? Then why 4 days ago
So
were you
we-
just supporting me?
So there's some topics that we choose to have offline.
She's a
And-
liar. We
and
never
the
have. Me and
topic
Sweeter
of-
Sugar have
And
not
the
spoken
topic
for
of
6
rape
months
is one
offline.
of them that
Me
I
and
have
Sweeter
chosen
Sugar
to
haven't
not
spoken for
talk
6
about
months offline.
online. But
We haven't
Rebel
spoken for
continues to bring it
Pull
up
it
We have
up
not
if you'd like.
spoken for 6
and throw
months
it in our face
offline.
every single time. And we've said we don't want any part. We don't want to discuss it
She won't even
online.
bother speaking to me offline, so I don't even know what she's talking about. The last time that I asked to speak to her, and she kept, avoiding phone calls, and what?
I
It's been
was
like what,
doing
6
a
months?
treatment, Rebel.
You
I'm
guys
not going
talk.
to step
You were
outside of the
playing me.
treatment room to
You,
have a
Pauly, and Shelley
conversation
were
with a
playing my ass.
15-year-old crybaby
Just admit it.
wannabe. Grow the fuck up, seriously.
And I
I'm
didn't
not
even
going to
want to have a
step outside of
conversation
a
with you.
treatment room
Honestly,
to have a
do you think
conversation with you.
do you
If you
think do you
can't
think we
respect
wouldn't have a
that too
conversation?
freaking
Do you
bad.
think do you think we wouldn't have a conversation this long if I really wanted to be friends with you? Because I
don't
honestly
care,
don't
to be
want to be
honest with you,
Not
Rebel.
cool.
Like, that's why we haven't spoken. Because
I
I
really
don't
care.
trust you at all.
I'm not going to lose any sleep over it.
Right. He's not
My
gonna
life
lose
is
any sleep
good.
over it.
I'm
Wink
living
wink.
a good life. What are you doing?
Right. And you're not
still
gonna
stuck
upload
in the
another
same
video
rut.
of Joe Cool, are you? You're not gonna
You're
bring up
still
Joe Cool
stuck in the
again, are
same
you?
rut you've
You're
been
not gonna have
stuck in for
obsessive compulsive
years,
disorder or
Rebel.
anything, right?
Have you made any improvements in your life over the past year?
Yeah, I can't.
Quality of
That's
life improvements have you
not it.
made?
I got rid of you and your
So
lies.
quit putting everybody else down when you're not any better.
I kind of am right now.
You think you are.
No, I know I am because I'm actually admitting the truth and you're not.
What am I supposed to admit, Rebel? What
So you're a
should I
liar?
admit to make you feel better?
You're a liar?
About what? What specifically am I lying about?
Lie that you got swatted.
No, you said I got swatted.
Okay. Admit that you lie
Police
about
showed up
Joe
at my
Cool.
house. Is that a lie?
Admit that you lied about the whole
Police showed up at my son's house in regards to me and my activities online. Is that a lie, Rebel?
Okay, see how when I'm right
Is
about
that
something
a
and I bring
lie,
up a fact.
Rebel?
See how when I bring up a
No.
fact you have to talk over my
You
voice?
just want to twist
See,
the
I
narrative
bring up
each
something
time
that actually hurts
so
her
that
and
it
she
makes
raises
it
her
nice
voice.
and gushy and gooey for
See how she
you,
raises
right?
her voice whenever things get tough for her.
I'm raising my voice because you're talking over me. You're being
Yeah,
a
no, you
disrespectful
talked
little
over
punk.
me, and basically that's your little tactic here is to try to talk over me so that you don't get affected by things that I say that are fact.
Can I have the floor just for a second?
Sure, Brian.
I'm gonna go find a real soap opera on TV so I can watch it because I'm sorry, but this soap opera is just getting tiresome. So I'm gonna go find a real one.
Well, have a good night.
Yeah, sweet. Always a pleasure when you're around.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Rebel, good seeing you.
Take care, Brian, and remember this is drama.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yes, and we're not going to push it on him. It's his right to leave if he wants to.
It's an educational channel.
Since you've been gone, and she has been all about this shit. Okay.
But
You bring the drama, Rebel. We want happiness. You bring drama.
We weren't. Yeah, you
They
did.
have more views than I do. They have more people than I do. There's no way that I'd be responsible for
Now
all
there's
that.
the jealousy talk again.
They set me up.
Provide content that people will find entertaining, and maybe you'll get those people over there.
Over at my content 4 days ago, you idiot.
Because it was entertaining.
Set him up.
Can I ask you a question, Rebel?
Yes.
I only ask you this because I don't know you. I just you and I just starting to get, we've met, but I know that you were friends with the both of these people, and I know there's others that you've been friends with, and it always seems that those friendships break up, and the next thing you know, what is it? I mean, what happens with your friendship?
Controlling.
They have been using their Discord methods. They've been going behind my back, talking on Discord, using their friends to use against me. So they've always had a narrative against me.
Abusive,
they always
and paranoid.
use their friends. Like Peter Sugar with the Joe Cool thing. Like she came at me, but the first thing she ever brought up,
paranoid, controlling,
abusive. The first thing that she ever brought up was Joe Cool. So it never was like a sincere, hi, who are you? Hi, my name is Peter Sugar. Hi.
Why are you lying, Rebel?
I was dating this guy named Joe Cool, and he treated me like shit. And
there's a panel that I just posted yesterday that shows how I met you, Rebel. Why are you lying?
2 years now, and nothing but using me, paying me off to fucking set people up. They're shit. They're absolute fucking shit. They are monsters.
Sticking up for you.
They are worse than Andrew. They're just as bad as Punk and Andrew. They keep saying that they're better, but they're not.
All right.
Oh, we didn't realize that.
I'm
you
losing my voice
services
here
to go
because
after
I'm
people.
not-
Oh, okay.
Well, why do you feel the need to talk over my voice then?
Because you talk too much, and we need a chance.
No, it's because you want to cover up the truth.
That's your truth, Rebel.
Rebel, you're afraid of the truth.
Yeah, you're afraid to say you had
Yeah.
friends. That's sad.
Yes. And you're afraid to say that you and your toxic behaviors push your friends away.
Sure, I know, right?
You know better than Andy.
That's all it is, right? Just the toxic behavior, right?
I'm not okay. I hate to say this because I know probably I'll get attacked for saying it, but there's one thing that I guess that I've seen about Rebel that I don't see with other people. Not talking about you two, all right? With other people. If Rebel needs money, like the other day, I went over and I saw he had, I need some pot for before I go on my court date tomorrow. Can you help me out? And people are donating to give him pot. At least he was being honest about it. When there's so many other people who are doing scams, give me money for this, give me money for that, and then they're using it for other stuff.
I don't think that's the point here, though. I don't think that's the point, Brian.
That I want to make. I know
doesn't
it's not
make up
the
the way.
point I want to make before I leave. At least Rebel has the decency to say, look, I'm at the money, but I'm at the money for this.
What? It's not all about the money, Brian.
It's not. Joe Cole does the same thing. He asks for money for weed too. It's not about the money. It's about his
I understand
controlling and abusive manner, and we are not going to put up with it. We have
hit
been up with it for so long.
Girls, you didn't understand what I said. I said, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say I just wanted to make one point before I left. That's all I was trying to do. Make one point before I left. I'm not relating it to what you guys and so forth. There's nothing to do with that. I was just trying to leave on a positive note.
Rage quit, Brian.
People could say,
I appreciate that, Brian.
At least Rebel's good for something. And,
that sounds mean.
Okay, later, people.
That sounded so mean. Right. At least Rebel's good for something. How was that a positive note, Brian? That was horrible.
I mean, Rebel used to come up and we would kind of shoot the shit and play and have fun, but now he's so serious about everything. And why are you like that?
Why aren't you serious when Huck comes up here and talks about rape?
Oh my gosh, why do you keep bringing that up, Rebel?
Well, because
Stop
you guys
it.
should take it serious. I mean, you guys are talking so serious about it. It should be serious.
So everything that encompasses you depends on Huckleberry's actions or thoughts or
It's
words.
only been talked about since October 1st. That's over 2 months now. So yeah, I probably should. It's almost 2 months now. So
Simping for Tonic, like that's the only thing this has to be.
that's not what this is. This has nothing to do with Tonic almost. This isn't even simping for Tonic. I mean, yes, this has to do with Tonic, but this is not simping for Tonic. I still think he's a piece of shit for a lot of the things that he's said and done. In no way am I excusing him for that.
Talk to him
But,
because I can't.
at the same time, do I think he's a rapist?
Scared.
No, I don't. I really don't.
You're scared of her.
I don't think that's a very embarrassing thing for me to admit, especially when I really don't believe him to be a rapist, and I don't believe Huck.
And I talk about her unless she's up here.
I know Huck is.
And you're entitled to your opinion, Rebel. How many times do we have to tell you?
Well,
You're entitled to your opinion.
There's people who
I don't
think that
hear
I'm
us
holding a
knocking
grudge.
you for your
There's
opinion.
people who think that I'm holding
You're
a grudge.
entitled to your opinion.
Okay. So Huck intentionally put my grandmother's photo on her community post, but she did that to try to.
Why are you
make
talking
people-
to us
Because
about
she
it?
did it to try to make people think that that's why I'm attacking her for this, and that's not why I'm attacking her for this.
So freaking what?
And I want to reiterate that so
her about
everyone
that
here
shit,
knows
not
that
us.
Huck
We
did
don't
that just to
care.
try to set me up to make it look like I just did it to attack her.
You know,
That's why
Shelley,
she
I'm
really
done.
put up my
I'm done.
grandmother's image
I'm going.
to make the
Thank you for
psyop
having me up
look
here.
like
I'm done.
I am just attacking these individuals just for my family being up there. And that's what they assumed I do. They thought that I just come up here and they thought I'd be like, you have my family up there and you let my family get doxxed and you allowed it. They thought that I'd do that. They thought I'd be stupid. I'd come up here. I wouldn't be able to call them out correctly. And all I would do was try to call them out for my family being called out by Huck, right? Or being brought up on her community post and all that bullshit, my grandmother and whatever. That's what her intention for doing that was for, though. It wasn't even because she was really trying to expose anything. She was trying to get it so that she was going to set me up so that I could look stupid in this, so that when I confronted you all again on here, she could just be like, oh, he's just doing it because I brought up his dead grandmother. Oh, he's just doing it because I brought up his family. Oh, he's just doing it because I talked about his family. Right? Your plan backfired, and your plan backfired, and now what do you have? What narrative do you have to run by now?
So did you hear what I said?
No.
Okay. I said the
What did
best
you say?
part is that Huckleberry is here and you can talk to her about it. She's responsible for her words and
Not on the. Is she on the panel with us?
ask her to come up.
Huck, come up. I mean,
Stop. You're trying. See, you're trying to wait until I say something so you can mimic it.
whoa, Huckleberry so scared to get on the panel. Whoa.
Exactly what you just did, and then you started doing that. Oh,
We have been through the hurricane, through the rape, and the suffering.
yeah, you're talking shit, and you know that I don't talk like that. The other
What?
way that
I'm
you're
not talking about you. That's
I
evil
know I'm
Terry.
not talking about that either. I'm
Doing
talking about
evil
when you're
things.
going like this and talking like that. I don't do that.
I'm not talking like that, motherfucker.
I didn't just do it. That's what I'm saying, dude. You over exaggerate everything.
I didn't do anything. What are you talking about?
You did it on another. See, you're
What
trying
did I
to
do? I didn't even do anything.
You attacked Huck for days. You didn't give your opinion. You attacked.
Attacked Huck for days.
Like
Yeah,
you do.
right. Attacked
She
Huck
said
for days.
no.
That's a funny one.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Well, Bedtime Clown is saying, you should stop attacking his mother. Just saying she's innocent in all of this. She knows your weak point. I'm not
Magic,
saying
I
that-
find it funny how you feel like Huck is being attacked. The fucking victim who's only been talking about calling children and CPS on people's kids and shit and taking kids away from their parents, and you're okay with it, apparently.
And he could go for 48 hours, adjust your focus, just saying. And it would be the same stuff. It's about real life.
Oh, so now it's tit for tat, says Magic. So you know what, Magic? I'll never let you back over in my channel because I know now that you're willing to stand by Huck and false allegations without any backing, without any forensics, without any proof, and you still will carry on this fucking narrative, you piece of shit. Okay? So fuck out of here. And fuck you. Fuck your little false caring for my mom and my family. Like, you don't give two fucks. Because if you did, you wouldn't stand by that fucking piece of shit.
All right, Rebel. The seed has been planted. We know your stance on it. But
okay, I hated Tonic more than you, more than Sweet, more than anyone here, as a matter of fact. And you're all going to try to tell me that you all hate him now more than I do. And you know more about this than I do. Are you serious? You really think you know more about this all than I know? I've been around this shit longer than any of you. All right, I spend more hours on this platform than any of you fucks. Okay, I watch every fucking panel, all the shit that's going on. You motherfuckers really trying to act like you know what the fuck? And you're gonna back Huck in this shit?
Rebel, you can't change the mass. You can't change everybody's minds. You're not a cult leader. You're not good enough to be.
Bro, I'm not trying to change anybody's mind. Don't you dare try to label me no fucking cult leader, white bitch. All right? You want to label me some fucking cult leader? You better do it correctly.
Motherfuckers. I don't fucking think so, dude.
You ain't calling out nobody right now, bitch. You're the cult leader. You're the one.
You planted the seed. You can walk away now.
This fucking nasty ass shit. You look like a fucking duck. Okay? Why the fuck do these people care if you look like a duck? It's because you're nothing but a troll and you got trolled. You got bullied. That's why. Because these people want to bully a lol cow named.
You're getting trolled by your fucking enemies. You're
you
so
think
stupid.
you're important? You think you're gonna be famous for this shit? You think you're gonna get clout? You think anyone important is watching this right now? You think anyone important is watching this right now? Is this gonna be in the Guinness Book of World Records right here? No, I don't think so. No one's going to give a fuck about this in 100 years. No one. So what are you proving?
I mean, COVID thinks I'm on fire, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, COVID's a fucking moron.
He's not. He's really cool.
He is.
He's hot.
He is. COVID's a
He has a
douchebag.
nice body. Do you? I mean, he works out.
COVID's a fucking retard. He's dumb as shit. He's dumb as
Tonic, he does take
he's even
showers.
he's even dumber than the rest. I mean, he's so dumb. Oh my god.
I don't think he's dumb. No.
He's
I mean,
pretty
he's been around the
stupid.
block a
He's
little
pretty
bit
dumb.
around here.
He's worse than Game Over 2. He's like Game Over 2 is miles smarter than that motherfucker.
Game Over 2 let me down. You know, he really did. He's not.
How?
He's not the
How did
cool
he let
guy I
you
thought
down?
he was. Yeah.
Why? What happened?
Ran his mouth too much. Talking
How?
shit.
Why?
I don't know how and I don't know why, but he did. That's
What did he
him.
say?
He just said, "Oh, Shelley, this and that," and I was like, "What?
Oh,
No,
Shelley, this and that? Really? What?
I can't appreciate that."
Shelley, can you
Rebel.
please explain to me what 10 times?
I hope you understand. Okay, that's all I'm asking is that you can just understand what I'm saying.
I don't know. I understand. Can you please explain to me what 9 times 10 is?
Can you please explain to me why you're simping so hard for Tonic and you want to change
I
the
just want to know what 9. I just want to know what 9 times 10 is, please.
I'm not answering your math stupid questions, dude.
Why? I thought you were a math teacher.
Show me your college degree and then I'll show you mine.
That wasn't what I asked.
Mm-hmm. So you think I don't know my math by now? Really?
Well,
Really?
then, what is 9 times 10?
What if? That's a very
Basic-
anxiety-provoking phrase.
Basic mathematics. You need
Yeah,
to
why
know
don't
this. Money. It's like
Virgin?
how do you know? How do you know how to count money? I don't even get it. How do you count money?
The bank does it for me. So that's good. I got that all figured out, don't I? Well,
So I mean,
who's
what,
a virgin here?
so you just expect people to give you change back, and you assume that it's going to be the right change just because you assumed it to be?
Yeah, cash is dirty, so I don't touch it.
I bet you're one of those people who never even bothers to ask for a receipt.
No, I don't get one. I mean, for what?
He doesn't get one.
No, I check at home, and if it's fucked up, I go take care of it. That's how I
You
do.
go all
I
the way
take care
back
of shit
to
on
the
my own.
floor, drive all the way back. Yep.
Oh, my Defender firewall just blocked something.
You're just going to count
Interesting.
on random people to handle our finances and get it right
But
every
people
time.
are trying to hack into me, I think, just now.
Oh no.
I'm sure you're surely hacked into, because there's so much stuttering and so much glitches in the background, and the Wi-Fi just all slipped up and all this crazy shit just happened to the screen, and oh my god, yeah,
Yeah.
crazy.
We all know
Yeah, no,
you're a
totally. All this
victim of
shit
what
kept
people have
happening.
done to you.
The internet was just crazy. It just all sporadically
all
just got
know
fucked up.
what you've done to you. We all know that you've been harassed. Okay, that's not
Oh
even
my
a
gosh, Shelley,
question.
your internet just got better. Oh my gosh, it's a miracle. How did your internet get better? Wow. Wow. I can't believe it. It's a miracle.
No,
Just
all
like
the times
that.
I
Your internet
supported
just
you on your fucking panel, it's like, why?
crazy how your internet just all of a sudden just got better. Crazy.
Why? You know.
Weird. Weird.
So why did you turn your back on all of us?
Maybe you should ask yourself why you turn your back on calling CPS on people's kids. Because, you know, hey, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Hey, I'm calling wifing your kids. I don't give a shit.
Right?
No, I don't have an oven.
That's how the cool kids do it.
I don't give a shit. Call children on your wife and kids. I don't give a shit.
Right, Huck? Say, Huck. Admit you like
Say
it.
it like
Admit you'll do it,
Don't
Huck.
say it
Admit
like
it. Say it in the chat, Huck. Come on. Show them all.
You don't give a shit.
No, don't say that.
Right? No, she will. She will. If she'll do it, she'll do it on her panel tomorrow. We know it. We know she will. Tell them, Huck, you don't give a shit. You're going to call CPS on Steph's kids, on Bird's kids, on whoever you have to do. If they do it to you, or if you think they did it to you, you're going to do it to them back. Right, Huck? Right, Huck? Right.
I think she would know if they do it
I
to
think
her.
she
I
will.
don't think that she would have to guess about it. That's
She
kind of not.
would. I think she already guessed. I think she already did that, Shelley.
Rebel, why'd you turn your back on me?
Weird.
Tell me, you don't
What
even know.
do you mean, Shelley? You don't.
You don't even fucking know, dude. You don't even fucking know.
Shelley.
You don't remember. You know what it was?
Kiva wants to fuck me. Fuck
That's
me.
what it was.
Fuck me. Dee wants to fuck me. Tarquin wants to fuck
me. Yeah, I got the video coming out. I know.
Fuck me.
So what? I lost it for a day. That's fine. It happens. I can't do anything about it. You know, it's out there.
What? You lost it?
Yeah, I lost my fucking mind for a day. That's just what
happened. What the hell? What? When did this happen?
The day I fucked everybody.
What? You fucked everyone? What day was that? What? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
One time, real slow for you retard, I said, I hope it happens to all of them. Oh, so she hopes that it happens to all of them, that all their kids get taken away. And I'll be the first one to blast it all over YouTube, she says, and laugh at them like they did me. So she's going to laugh when kids are being taken away from their parents. Hear it out loud and clear that time. No, Huck, I didn't. I want you to say it one more time and more specific so all of these people understand. That's what I'd like. That's a little specific, but not specific enough.
I don't think she. Yeah, I don't.
Hey, you know, Shelley, I'm glad she wrote that. So can you pull that paragraph that she wrote up, please?
Tonic,
If
no,
you were if you were ever my friend, Shelley, then you will pull up that comment, the paragraph one that she wrote, the one where she says, "Read above." Can you please pull that up?
I asked you to come. I asked you to come up earlier, and you didn't come up. So now you want to come up? Fuck you.
Wait, why won't you let him up? If he promises not to form boundary, no, he's not going to send for me. I'll drop if I have to. You could drop me if you want to let him up and you want to let him talk.
Up and say F God and N and all that crap, and it's just I'm not dealing with his immaturity.
I think that if he's a topic and you all are going to
real quick, guys, I just want to say that Huckleberry definitely.
I don't want to hear about anything that has to do with Huck.
It has to do with him.
Right away, he had to go and say something. Right away, can't even say, "Hey, Shelley, you know, I'm sorry for all the many things I did to you, Rebel. I'm sorry for all the many things I did to you, but let me just come up."
So I can come up here and I don't have to apologize to you for all the things that I've said to you, but he has to come up here and the first thing he says is he has to apologize to you. What?
Can you hear me?
Boo.
Hey, I'm actually up here. That's cool.
Hey guys, in the chat, that's AC on my panel, by the way.
Hey, see, you gonna take my grandmother's photo down from your stream anytime soon?
I was actually come up here to give you some props, but okay.
No, I'm
What
just
was the
asking.
prop?
I wasn't like
That he turned
trying
his
to
back
bash
to
you.
people you don't like? Oh, that's pretty
I
cool.
told you we could talk about it.
Okay. No, I mean, I
Alright.
wasn't really trying to approach you in kind of a hostile manner. I was just asking.
Why were you
okay,
going
okay.
off on
I
Tenth
mean,
Man,
we're
AC?
good then.
Cool.
What was that, Shelley?
Shelley, can
Why
you
were you
please
going
let
off
Tonic up?
on 10th Man? I don't see anything wrong with him. Did you make up? Nice talking to you. All right, what else is on the agenda?
Can you please let Tonic up?
I know
No,
something that's on
Sonic's
the
just gonna come up and say some shit about Huckleberry, and I just can't do it, dude. If
Why
Huckleberry
he's
wants to
gonna
come out, then
here
he
and
can fill in the
say that
blank.
Huckleberry supports child rape.
Oh my gosh.
Why don't you just give him 5 minutes and see what he has to say? And if you don't like what he has to say, then whatever.
I'm down
Huck
for that.
supports child rape. Huck.
Well, she doesn't.
You know, for a second there, it sounded like he said that Huck supports child rape.
Yeah,
Well, she
I see. I don't know
doesn't.
anything about. See, I don't know anything about that stuff, and we know that obviously Tonic is going to be pissed off, and still he's going to whatever. But like, I don't back that sort of shit. And if Tonic is going to say shit like that, I'm not going to back him either when it comes to that stuff, and he knows that. So I mean that doesn't help in this argument that I'm trying to make between the the whole other scenario. So
Yeah,
I just hope that look. I'm not. I'm not even trying to fucking white knight or anything for you or anything like that either. But I need everyone to understand that this should be taken serious from all sides, and that goes for Tonic too. This isn't a time to just joke around about this shit. And I get it. Like it's great to bring up. I mean, it's easier to bring up kids in the mix of things and to try to throw something like that. Like it's quick, it's easy, but it's not effective. It's not going to
She
be.
doesn't want that to happen to people. She's upset. That's why she said it. You guys are holding on to something that she said.
I don't. So
anger.
just the way he worded, just the way he words things like that, like maybe just approach it better. Okay, but Huck, what you're saying and doing is no better.
Then what
Or
she's
what
saying.
you're saying you're doing is no better. So either way, what those people think, like even if they think they're backing someone who's somehow better, they're not. And I still don't believe that Tonic is a rapist, even though he's vulgar, even though he says fucked up shit, even though he brings up even kids, and I don't like that sort of shit or whatever the fuck he just said. Like that's not what I'm cool with. But like at the same time, do I think he's a rapist? No. Period.
Huckleberry. Oh God.
I think that Huck is full of
See
shit.
what
Yeah.
she said? Look what she said. All of them. And laugh about it.
Okay. And how does that make her look? Can you pull it up, please, so we can see it? I can't see it.
Doesn't look good.
Why, Huck? Why?
Oh, I don't know.
And like right now was just a great opportunity for her to take the higher ground and be like, I hope the best for everybody in this, and I don't wish any worse for anybody who's going to. And instead, she just takes a even lower ground than him, and just And you see how this pattern just goes around, and it just I don't want to get involved in it, and that's why I wasn't going to stand by Huck in this. It's not like I'm turning on you and Sweet and everybody else and whatever the fuck. I'm just not going to stand by some bullshit like that.
Hello.
Believe me now?
Yeah, who else is up here?
Oh, I don't know. Who else
Me,
is up here?
I am.
Oh.
Who's up here?
Corrosive.
Me.
Oh, okay.
Me. Fellow name I'm.
What's up,
Yeah, so
Corrosive?
you were saying, Shelley, about her not wishing it would happen. She's been wishing it on my kids and family for a week. And what now? Weird.
It's weird that it would be weird if she really meant it. But I just don't,
So now she doesn't mean it. So now she's doubled down on it. She said it a dozen fucking times, but she doesn't mean it.
There's no way she wouldn't laugh about.
And there it is. Hold on.
She does.
Shelley, Hold on. Give me a second. Look at her latest comment. Come find out any of you have been waiting, but nobody comes. That's what she wants. That's why she says this shit. She's trying to get somebody. Rebel, give me a second. She's trying to get somebody to go to her fucking house so she can fucking shoot him. That's why she says all this shit. She comes out here and provokes people, tries to piss them off. She's been doing this for over a year. She's been lying about people, making up charges, claiming she's gone to the police, lying about it. Now, whether she went in Tonic's case, I don't fucking know. But I know she's accused a lot of other people of rape and sexual assault that wasn't true. She's stolen people's fucking victim stories and used them as her own. She's lied about decorated policemen, claimed they're murderers and kitty touchers. This is what she fucking does.
All right, there's too much stuff you've collected just then that I can't prove and you can't prove. And
oh, I can.
It can be proven.
No, I
Shelley.
can prove it. I can prove it. I've got
You're
the
just mad
entire
at her.
timeline.
You're all mad at her. That's the problem. Is that you're on? If you're on,
Why would I be mad at her, Shelley? Why would I be mad at her? What reason could I possibly have to be mad at her?
Why would we be mad at her? I mean, it's not like she's doing anything wrong or saying anything.
100%.
I mean,
That's right.
it's Shelley. It's not like she promised to put my name out there and my kids' names out there. It's not that she calls my wife a fat, weird whore every chance she gets. It's not that she thinks she docks my wife's job and repeated it several times on Dic Crud's panel. It's not that she's wished that my wife and children and family members would be raped. Why would I possibly be upset with Huck? Why?
Well, now everybody's talking about her. Every single person is talking about Huck. And
That's
it
what
wasn't
she
like
wants.
that. Not until Rebel came up here and started talking shit.
How long have people been talking about me for?
She wouldn't have said any fucking
Hold on.
thing.
Let me ask.
You came up here and started fucking shit. Son of a bitch.
Go ahead.
Okay, stop with the retarded crow, bro. But I can't imagine why I'd be upset with her. All I did initially was question the facts of the situation. As she came out of the gate going at me. Again, she went at me a year ago. Hell, a year ago, she doxed Tonic. She had his picture up. She had his wedding photos up. She was calling him names. She was throwing his mom's name all over the place. That's why none of us could understand why Tonic ever got involved with this crazy bitch. And we had no fucking idea. A bunch of us were sitting there. I told Tonic repeatedly that he was going to wake up in a bathtub full of ice in a motel on the way to Florida, missing his fucking kidneys with a sign that said, "Call somebody, bitch." Now what?
She was the one who gave me those photos first before anyone, or at least before any of y'all had them.
Shelley, I'm going to ask you really simple question
my
here.
personal belief. Let me just run through this quick. Oh, go ahead, AC. Sorry.
Why do you support somebody who wishes child rape on someone else's kid?
She didn't say child. See what I'm saying, dude? You have to over exaggerate.
She wished it. No, there's no over-exaggerating. She wished it. It was in your chat. You support that, don't
She
you?
never said child. And you know
So
what?
you support
Fuck
it.
you.
Is that what you're doing? You're supporting this?
Support rape.
When did I ever support date rape?
I don't know,
Can you prove that?
Yeah, you laughed about certain things, and it's not funny.
Yeah. And you supported that.
What?
He wants everyone else's kid to get raped, and you support that.
Did I say I support that for real? AC,
You're making excuses for it.
give me a break.
She doesn't really mean that. She's just angry. Well, then she's always angry because she's been saying it for weeks now.
Shelley, you need to let her speak up for herself, Shelley.
Shelley
She can exit out. She can exit out. She doesn't
Shelley
have to stand behind it.
somebody who wishes rape on other people's kids.
She doesn't have to stand
You support
behind
this.
it.
You
Shelley.
support it.
No, I don't. Nope. I don't. I do not support that.
Your actions speak louder than words.
It's not a cool thing to say at all.
Yeah, it's not a good
really
look for
don't think that
Not a good
she.
look.
It's
Shelley.
actually a really horrible thing to say. Okay, let's get it straight. It's a horrible thing to say, and I do
you
think
support
she is saying it out of anger. You guys have done the
You
same.
believe that she's been taking any accountability for the things that she has said?
Wait. I've wished rape on someone's child out of
I
anger.
said
When?
not
Tell
to
me
that
when.
extent. Corrosive.
Not
and
even
no,
close.
She doesn't really want that to happen to your kids.
I'm sure she
okay?
doesn't. Sure she doesn't.
Oh my, who would? She's a human
Has she
being.
taken accountability? Like, has she said that she doesn't? Has she admitted she doesn't want it to happen?
What did she say? What did she say?
I want to know. Has she
Let me
admitted
go
it?
back and look at it.
Because as far as I've seen, she doesn't say it. She doesn't seem like she's too upset about if said.
Yep, Huck. Right now, you can let us know you're joking and you don't really mean it, Huck. Go ahead.
Please, Huck, let us know.
About her kids. Tonic's talked about her kids. This is what people do, man. This is what they're doing.
I never have.
That's the
I
thing.
never have.
Not all of us talk about kids, so.
She said it. She hopes. I said, I hope it happens to all of them. Okay, what does she hope? Okay, and I'll be the first one to blast it all over YouTube. What does she hope? But what does she hope? Okay, I have to go up more and see what she said. And I don't think it was a rape. I don't think it was a rape. Hold on.
Rape. That's right. Rape.
You start talking about female like it does with my kids. I'll think about that. Okay, no, that's not it.
My head hurts.
Either way, anyone want to address the fact that you FOIA'd my report? It claimed didn't exist. Okay, was it
Also,
was it just about rape, or that just something happens, or was it that specifically? I don't know if for sure if that's
Actually,
what she
you do know. We've told you this. You're wanting to ignore it, which means you support this. You support somebody who wants their other people's kids raped.
Absolutely not.
Yes,
absolutely
that's what you want.
not.
That's what you support.
Yeah, I want that to happen, right? I want that to happen.
I mean, she said she couldn't wait for Swag's kid to drown in the pool.
That happened.
Did that happen?
Then she said she was going to call welfare and tell them that Swag was getting money from YouTube, which is all bullshit. But she said she was going to do that tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. She's going to take down people's channel as soon as as soon as she gets off this stream, Bubba.
She's going to take my mother's housing away.
Mouth.
Supposedly, and she's also going to drag me in some court investigation, she said.
But then she turns around and goes, why doesn't everybody have sympathy for me? Why doesn't everybody have sympathy for me? Because I lost everything in the storm, Bubba. This is why nobody has fucking sympathy for you, Huck. Nobody. Because you are an abrasive bitch. You attack literally everyone. You wish horrible fucking things on people. And then you turn around and go, oh yeah, he almost died. But why don't you feel bad about my shithouse trailer?
Yeah.
It's more than just that. It's how he treated her, Corrosive. It's not just about the things at all, obviously.
Wait, how he treated her? That thing that didn't even fucking show up until 2 days later when nobody was crying about her trailer? That thing that up until that point she was, I'm going to need some money, Steph, so I get the box truck and go back down and rescue him.
He didn't even take any images
rescuing
of
him.
his trailer. He didn't even share, like, as far as I'm concerned, he could have shared all these shitty images of her trailer to, like, Discord if he wanted to. And, like, if he really wanted to fuck with her. And he, as far as I'm aware, he didn't do any of that. He could have went way further if he was that much of a piece of shit. I don't think he did he? I don't think so. So
he did not.
I mean,
Huck, Huck was playing the sympathy. Hold on. Here's what happened. Huck was playing the sympathy game. She was floating to Steph that she needed money to get back down there and rescue poor little Tonic, who was stranded in the storm. Oh my God, I'm so concerned. And then she got pissed off when she found out that he didn't call her first, because Tonic posted on one of Steph's streams and said, give me the phone numbers so that I can start calling people. Steph gave him her phone number and his dad's phone number, and he called Steph because he had her phone number, and then got Huck's phone number from Steph, because Tonic didn't have his phone. He didn't have any of the numbers in it. I don't know about you, but I can't even remember my own phone number at this point because everything is stored in the fucking phone. And then she started flipping out, and then it switched. And then on that panel that Rebel played is the first time she came up with the concept that she had been assaulted. That's when it began. And that's when it went from nothing happened to I think I was raped. That's when it happened, because she didn't get the sympathy that she thought she deserved.
True.
No, I don't think it was that.
Yes.
I don't think it was that.
I mean, look, this is the same woman. This was the same woman while he was in the middle of a fucking hurricane, thought it was good for him to record it and make money off of it. There's a disconnect there with that.
Look, the very first time she mentioned it was on your panel. I remember watching that, AC. It took a turn. You guys didn't see it coming. That's the very first
that's when
time
she was. That's when she was claiming she had 8 properties in Florida and lost all of them. She had 8 properties, lost every one.
And then all of a sudden it became about Tonic. Y'all care
Oh, I
about
noticed-
Tonic? What about me? Huh? Weird.
I noticed she sanitized all the Tonic comments that were up on her freaking community page for the longest time. Good thing we got clips of all of those.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was thinking that she was just going to continue talking about Tonic, you know, making money and calling him a scammer and shit. Lo and behold, like the next day after she got the taste of calling Tonic a rapist or whatever, like it just became so easy for her to say it. And I remember being shocked, like, wow, you know, just like that, huh? Like you public too, like on a panel and all. And I'm, you know, that in itself shocks me. Like, cause it's just like, what is she doing? What is anyone doing going up there? Like, you know, trying to gain sympathy by publicizing this when a victim does anything but want to talk about that sort of shit, and especially public. And if she was speaking to an investigator or something, like he would have told her to not talk about this public. So what is she doing here, even talking about this?
Golden Ice made a fucking brilliant point, and she did it while she messaged me while I was streaming live, and it was repeated a couple times on other panels. When you are a victim, you don't want the stench of somebody's sweat. You don't want the smell of their body. You don't want anything that resembles what happened to you. You want nothing to do with that person. But yet here we are with Huckleberry fucking taking that nice little hoodie that was left behind, and she washes it up and she wears it like the fucking trophy.
The one she was gonna send to me through the mail.
Yep,
the one she wanted to send me through the mail, and I denied because I didn't want it.
Huckleberry's community post right before the storm hit. Hurricane, come on with it, Mother Nature. Let's see what you got this time. Middle finger, smiley face. The next comment was on one of her streams. Brian King says, make sure you tie a rope to Tonic and keep a hold of it. Don't need to lose him in the breeze. She responds with, you two are so kind. I, on the other hand, I'm not. He's on his own. I worry about me. Smiley face, which was hilarious up until we lost contact with him during the storm, up until we couldn't find him for almost 30 hours. That's when people started to turn on her, and that's when Huck went from, I'm going to go back and save poor little Tonic, I'm going to run the truck back down there, I'm going to give him somewhere to sleep, to suddenly, hey, I'm not getting enough sympathy. What about my house? What about my property? How come he didn't save my dresser and my electronics while he was busy saving his life? And that's when people turned on her. Because she couldn't put her own shit aside.
Were you there? You weren't fucking there, you bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I was watching your comments,
What the
Huck.
fuck do you know? Corrosive, I want to hear you say right now on this panel. Because if Taco Josh FOIA'd my fucking report, say it right now on this panel. You're the motherfucker running around saying it didn't get filed, bitch. Say it.
I still don't believe you filed it.
Yeah, I don't believe it either.
Motherfucker.
I don't believe it until I see it.
I don't know, and I won't know until we see what he gets back. And it's not a FOIA, it's a public records request.
Okay, so why was an officer forwarding links on to a detective if no report was filed?
I have no idea, because you posted that shit, and I don't believe you as far as I can throw your leathery handbag ass.
Nobody cares what you think. Does the
Nobody
court
cares what you Clearly, think. A lot of people
Does
care
the
what I
court-
think,
Yeah, they
Huck.
do. The court does, motherfucker. The DA does. Are
Okay.
you motherfuckers going to go to court for him? You
Nope.
motherfuckers going to prison for him? Nope.
Hey, Huck, why don't you tell us about the time that you said you were going to work for the FBI?
Have you
Tell us
ever had
about
a
that time that you
conversation
almost got
with
into FBI, Huck.
anybody here?
No.
No.
I never will, because nobody will ever fucking show up.
Right? So now what?
All I do is fucking run your mouth on YouTube. You guys are all a bunch of fucking pussies.
There you have it. Were any of you fucking there?
Who the fuck is that retard?
That's
Mr.
Mr.
Box.
Box.
Oh, you mean Mr. Box Cuck. Oh my God.
Casey, why are you in your shed, motherfucker? Because your wife left you? Because your wife likes you. Because your wife likes you. Because your wife likes you. Because your wife likes you.
I got just as much firepower.
PDF and his phone set my daughter's car on fire. Help me, Huck. Aw.
When did I ask for your help?
Asmar, you be the one that doxes him, Huck. You. Right, AC? Right, Lenny?
Oh, you mean the shit that I gave you that was so old?
No, Doc.
But yet I knew you couldn't get nothing off it.
You didn't ask me to.
I
Yeah, you did.
asked you.
Yeah,
Nope,
you
won
did.
because you were pissed off at Asmar because he stole your kratom,
I'm mad
didn't
at
he?
Asmar. I'm mad at Asmar now. Why would I be mad at Asmar?
Shelly, I'm gonna drop because
Pretty sure.
I gotta go.
Man.
But Huck, shame on you. Shame on you, Huck.
Hey, no, shame on me, Rebel. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
shame on you.
Get a job, bitch.
You took it
Quit
Yeah.
sucking your mom's shit. Quit
Yeah,
sucking your
why don't you stop making
It's
up
weird.
claims?
You think
Why
I
don't you
care?
stop lying
You
to
listen
people?
fucking mama. You
Okay,
still
for
suck.
clout,
I think you do
know
care
it's
because
for
if you
clout,
didn't
Huck.
care, you wouldn't be yelling about
You
it
don't
4
care.
hours a day.
I
Huck.
don't care. Girls, so go fuck your ugly wife, man. Shut the fuck up.
whittle
Put
some
on
more
a skirt.
fucking pins.
Make a pen. Really earn for your kids, bitch. And
I do, and I'm good
you
at it.
do.
What's
You
your
will
point?
pen for
Can you tell
$35.
Andrew?
Man, you're killing it, buddy. You're killing it.
Can you tell Andrew that he's a fat fuck?
He is a fat fucker. No, you know what? We'll go to Houston and we'll film it. We'll film AC. Fucking you like crazy. I bet you he don't.
What do you weigh, Ace?
About 300 pounds.
How tall are you?
About 5'2". About 5'2", 300 pounds.
Yeah. I'm fine too.
How tall are you then?
Well, how come AC was always telling me he loves me? Right?
Mr. Boxcut, look, you can whoop my ass all you fucking want. Ain't the first, won't be the last.
don't give a
But I
fuck
guarantee
what
you
you
this.
think.
You're not going to stop me from running my fucking mouth. You're a fucking box cut. You let more bitch get fucking
Oh, this is fucking gold.
of all fucking
Holy
on,
shit,
guys.
Shelly! Congratulations,
Talk
Shelly.
one at
This
a
game
time.
is amazing.
Talk one at a time, please.
Okay, let's wait for the cops. Let's wait for the cops. Let's all of us wait for the cops to show up to my door. Let's all that. Let's do that.
The Fox that I've been talking to so much, never talked to in my fucking life.
Yeah, let's wait for the cops to show up.
Exactly.
All right,
I'm
Huck?
going to engage with the rapist. Sorry.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Well, you begged me to come on your panel.
I
Just
will
2 days
not
ago.
engage with a
You
rapist.
begged
Well, then
me.
get the
You
fuck
begged
out of
me.
here and stop
Yeah.
engaging
Is this
with
your
them.
panel, bitch?
Yeah.
I don't think it is, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Is it
you
yours?
begged me to come on your panel the other day.
Shelley?
He's got the Sunday
When
scaries.
Shelley tells me to leave, I will.
Remember?
How about that?
He's got the Sunday scaries. He's afraid to show up on panel.
You are. You're a bitch.
Well,
Next.
I'm here now.
What did I do, Amanda? I mean, what? I mean, he said real quick. So, did you have something to say, Tonic? Because you guys probably shouldn't be in the same room.
That's not Manda. It's a fucking sock account that's doxing Manda.
Yeah, let's wait for the cops.
Idiot.
Okay, so you talked to a Jennifer Minor. Is that
Going
correct?
that way soon, don't worry.
That was who the email was from?
That's somebody doxing her.
Yeah, no, that's the person she talked to in the email.
I'm not
yeah,
going to
we went
engage
ahead and
with-
got that information. You think we can't get the rest? Do you
She
think we're
talked-
not going to reach out to that person?
Go
Do you
for it.
think we're not going to get any of this? Of course
You're going to
we
be in
are.
prison as a sex offender. That's all I
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
let's
I
wait.
mean,
I
you did
can wait.
impersonate a copper, so.
Yeah, no, let's
Another
wait.
felony.
Come on, let's wait.
Why did you do that, Tonic? That
You are
was
welcome,
dumb.
you fucking idiot.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
dumb as
Well,
fuck.
I'm waiting for the cops. I
Yeah.
still don't have a ring on
Wait,
my phone.
wait, explain to us.
Shelly,
How
can you
long
blow
was
me
the
up for a
sheriff's office
second?
closed?
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
You made the
Still
statement the
waiting,
sheriff's
Huck.
office was closed. When was that?
Well, it was closed when you went there.
It was?
Shelly, can you blow me up for a
It
second?
was.
It was?
It was.
I'm not going to blow me up for a
Film it.
second.
It's never been closed. But
No,
show me.
I don't want to get
Yes, it
that.
was.
He's
If it was
not going to
closed, how
bomb
did you
you,
call for help,
Shelly.
bitch?
I don't think so. I
Oh,
think
no,
this is
I'm
If it was
pertinent.
I'm
closed,
really
how
not.
did you call for help, bitch?
How did I call for help?
You
In an
couldn't have, but
emergency
they were
line?
closed,
Are
right?
you stupid?
Who'd answer the phone? They're closed.
Oh my god. Yeah, the police station was going to come out and help me in a hurricane. That makes sense.
The police station is closed at 11 a.m.
Oh my
There's so many unanswered questions.
So that was
Kelly.
while the hurricane was going on.
They'll be
It was
answering
closed
us.
after the hurricane.
Yes,
Mhm.
it is.
You were
Ruru.
so painfully fucking
Yes, it is.
stupid.
Wasn't closed.
Yeah, just like it takes you 6
So,
times fucking
you also-
GED.
Just like you sat in 150-mile-an-hour winds for 10 hours, staring at a perfect building, right, bitch?
We proved that was
Here we
false.
go.
Right? Yeah, okay, buddy.
Because I can actually prove
Okay,
that
buddy.
false as well.
Okay, buddy. Shut the fuck up. Stop talking to me.
Stop talking to you. You begged me to come on your panel.
This isn't my
you're,
panel.
You're wearing my clothes
Is
like
this
a
my
weird
panel?
stalker. You're wearing
Is
my
this my
clothing.
panel? Why didn't you grab all your belongings? What'd you go back for 3 times? You fucking clown.
Well, I only went back the one time.
Yeah, to plant your phone and the laptop that you clearly
Yeah,
should have kept.
yes, I totally
kept
planted that. I
Not
totally
everything off
planted
it. You should've kept it.
Yeah, you got me.
Should've kept it. That's exactly what the computer man was doing as he downloaded
So
all
when
your.
you're living in somebody else's double
The
wide trailer,
computer
how are you
man?
paying people to make your food for you?
I pay $1,900 a month to rent this house, and
Huck,
what
I'd
do you
like
pay
to.
your
You don't pay
daddies?
shit.
You
Mr.
sitting at
Box
your
right
daddies,
now.
bitch. Are you
See,
trying to
Andy
ground me?
does.
Yeah, your
You are
daddies.
correct, Huck. If you want to read that real quick.
Hey, you get your daddy, and I'll get
Well, if
my
you have proof of
stepdaddy
that,
and my
Lisa
mama,
Lynn, I'm sure
and
the
we'll play
courts would
big
love to
stack,
hear
little
it.
stack. How about that, Fox?
I'm sorry, what?
Get your daddy, since that's your flex. You sit at your daddy's house and show off your dad's property. So let's
Can we
get
stick
my
to the
parents,
facts of the
and we'll go
supposed
with
case
daddy,
instead
and
of
we'll
all
go big
this?
stack, little stack. How about that?
My
Can we,
dad
can we,
would
oh
body.
Get your
God,
mom
big
and dad's
stack, little
stack way
stack. Here
bigger.
we go.
Yeah, we're down to that.
You
No.
fucking bitch.
Yeah,
You're
my dad
flexing
would
the crap
body
at
you as
dad's
far as
house.
finances
You're
go.
winning at life, Fox, aren't you?
My dad was an actual veteran.
Your dad was
You're
a teacher,
fake,
motherfucker,
You're
not
a
a
fake
lawyer.
veteran.
Lie
You're
again.
a fake
Your
veteran.
dad was no lawyer.
A lawyer? He's
Shelley,
never a lawyer.
Shelley,
I never said he was.
hold on a second, guys. I got something important.
I
Shelley,
don't know.
Shelley, I'm gonna need your Cash App. You won the pool on who could get Huck and Tonic on panel together, so your payment will be coming.
Oh shit!
Damn! Congratulations! Congratulations, right there. Everyone, give her a round
I
of
had it right
applause.
at
Thank
the tip of my fingers.
you. Yeah.
All right,
Hit
keep
the
an eye on
like,
that
guys.
Cash App for a money request.
So that's
Yeah,
actually
you're lying.
congratulations,
Not gonna give me
Shelley.
money,
No,
but,
that's congratulations are in order. Holy shit!
Congrats, Shelley.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Real quick,
absolutely.
Shelley. Can you go ahead and pop me up in the? You can take that. I'm not gonna porn bomb me.
Yeah, right.
No,
None of us are.
but you might not. But I got 4 others who would, or 3 others.
No,
who
put
would.
me
But
full
you know
screen.
I'm
Put
not
me full
going
screen.
to.
Yeah. I don't plan
Okay,
to do that. I came here
why
for the
is
conversation.
Yeah. The conversation's too good for this shit. Trust me. If
Yeah,
anybody
absolutely.
porn bombs this shit, we lose all the content on this. I want this content. Oh my god.
Yeah, absolutely. This is gonna be gone over for
I'm
me.
stepping you
It's a
down.
fucking retard laugh. I mean, he really thinks he's something.
You don't understand. I've already got 3 golden clips out of this stream.
Oh,
Literally shedding tears.
I'm
falling
sorry,
off.
Huck. I'm sorry that this 5'2"
sorry that you call it a baby.
piece of little crap.
I'm sorry you call yourself a man and cry. Just
Wow,
like you had your gun in your lap when you pulled up the rookies. No, you didn't.
Holy shit, you're 5'2", AC? God damn, you're taller than I am.
Apparently,
Yeah,
she's
tell the truth at all times.
Okay,
Thanks,
so
man.
why
That's
did
never right.
Connie have a stream where you were literally crying over me? I find that weird.
Okay.
You were crying about
Here's the
That-
question I have.
Was that
We know
stream
every.
before or after? Like she sent you that picture of her puffing on that CBD or that
the
fucking
vape,
weed,
yeah, the vape
pipe?
pen, the vape
Yeah, the
pen.
vape. Yeah.
A
Was that
vape
before?
pen? Yes, I did. I sure did.
Okay, Ruru, gotcha.
Everybody says they saw the clip where Tonic talked about raping someone. Has anyone provided that fucking clip in this community where everything anyone has ever said
We
has
the
been
people
clipped
prior
and stored?
right now. Go check it out.
Okay, hold on. I can clear that up. So
Okay.
it was literally, it goes in tandem with an episode on
Yes,
Studio 17 of the Boy Blue Show. It's a run-on joke in that Juggalo community.
Yeah, it was no
Boy
joke.
Blue
Okay,
always
so
talks
that's the
about-
clip. That's the
Yeah.
clip that predates this whole
Talk about
thing by
Blue
at
that
least
booted
2
your ass?
years.
That one.
Yeah. So Boy
Yeah,
Blue
okay.
has a joke where he talks
Swallow
about
another
taking people
microphone,
behind his
this shit.
shed and raping them.
Swallow
And
another
so
microphone.
I went along
Deep
with
throat
that.
that microphone.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't make an argument. You understand that, right, Huck?
Buddy,
Hey, I
I've spent
enjoyed
time with you. You're nothing but a piece of shit fucking loser that ain't got no fucking friends. I avoided you like the plague because you stink to all hell. You
Where's
fat
your
fuck.
Discord, Huck? Where's your Discord?
Wow.
Okay, great. But you picked him up, you fed him, you took him, and you were going
Yep,
to rent him
and
your
I left
house.
him.
Yeah.
So,
And now you're sitting there crying.
Who else in the community offered to help him?
Nobody would help him. All he cared about was getting out of Tennessee. If I wasn't coming to get him, he was fucked.
Why are you
But
so
everybody
chill?
was
Are
his
you not
friend,
supposed to watch it? Why are
clearly.
you still on here?
Right. My
Yeah, why
mom,
is
he
he
didn't
on
like
here?
my girlfriends.
And he
Aw.
was so eager to see you. I remember that.
Yeah, you were too. You were sending me nudes and videos of you fingering yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you were.
Show me.
So
The
stupid.
video of you fingering yourself?
Show me.
No, that's revenge porn.
Whatever.
Do you want me to send it back to you?
Well, if it's revenge porn, why are Stella's nudes all over your fucking Discord? How come
'Cause they're
Stella's
from her-
nudes are
Wait,
in your
are they?
Discord?
Are they?
They're not, number one.
Yeah,
and number
they
two,
were.
that's from her Twitter.
Tonic, I want
Yeah,
in
they
your
were.
Discord server. I need your link.
They weren't, but they were from her Twitter. Which is it? Corrosive.
They were
Tonic,
on her public
Did your wife
Twitter.
know
We
you're
didn't.
looking
They
for
weren't
that
in
Corrosive?
Discord.
Corrosive? Does your wife know
Shelley.
you're looking for that Corrosive?
Private chat.
Right? Uh-huh.
No.
Silence.
You gotta tell me what it is right there in the fucking chat.
I'm already showing you. God damn it! Look at your goddamn screen.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Jesus
Navin.
Christ.
Mr. Box is sitting right fucking here, bitch.
Oh my god, yes, I need this t-shirt. This is my favorite
There
t-shirt
is a
right
new
now.
T-shirt that is on sale, everyone. If you would put me full screen, Shelley. Jesus
For
Christ.
the record, I think this is dumb.
I know. It's just awesome. Oh my god. Yes. For those of you for the low cost, just $39.99, you too can have this shirt right here. Orders are already be taken. Go hit Boss Bitch up. Yes. That is
So
just
there's some DMs that just dropped of Huck threatening to call CPS. Do you recall?
Yeah,
that?
let me just say it clear for you. If
Oh,
I
she
call
did
CPS on anybody, I'll be the first motherfucker to tell you I did it.
Well, you already
I'm
did
gonna
it
hide it. I'll
in
tell
a
you.
text message.
And
Oh,
if I do, and what? What are you going to do about it?
Well,
Why
I don't know.
didn't
You
you
support
take these
child rape as
pictures,
well.
Tonic?
I find that
Nothing.
weird. Why do
Nothing.
you support pedophilia?
Nothing.
Tonic, why
do
didn't you
support
take these
pedophilia?
You think I
pictures?
give a fuck what you say about me? Not at all.
Why do all your sentences end with "and what"? All you do is
And
threaten
what?
people and then wonder why
And
nobody
what? What are you
supports
going to do
you.
about it? What are you going to do about
That's
it?
just how she grew
Pretty
up.
much not
Man,
believe a
my
fucking
subs
word
keep
you
going up,
say
Corrosive.
and not
Nobody
care
likes me
about
right
you.
now.
Your upbringing.
I know. Nobody likes me, buddy. Whatever.
Yes, that's Mr. Box in
I
the
know
back.
you don't care if
It's
anybody
YouTube.
likes you, but you
It's
clearly care if
YouTube.
anyone believes you or not.
It's YouTube. I don't give a fuck what you think, what you believe. Not nobody. Sorry.
So you
Well,
don't
you're-
care if we
you're
don't believe
three-
you that
I don't give a
your
fuck what you
Yeah.
think.
case is bullshit.
I don't give a
Noah.
fuck if you think rapist. It's
Well,
not
we
my
don't believe
problem
you.
that
A
you
lot of
have to
people
get
don't believe
sex through unconscious females, you bitch.
Yeah,
And
you
you're
got proof of
bragging?
that?
You're
You got
bragging?
proof of that? You got
You're
proof of that?
bragging?
You got proof of that?
Where's
Well,
your video that
go out and
exonerates
get some
you?
right now. You're such a stud. Go get
Yeah.
you some.
You got proof?
Take that off there.
Yes, I do.
Look at that fat boy.
That's Andy.
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Cook?
You think he cares?
Dude, stop it. Don't fucking do
Take it
that.
off.
Stop that.
Yeah,
all
Mr.
right.
Box.
I'm done. I'm done.
Jesus
Andy?
Christ.
Andy, are you devastated?
There.
Oh,
Can you
God.
explain to
Devastated,
Mr. Box
y'all.
Cock about how you went to Florida to sleep
Devastated,
with
y'all.
me?
Let me see your GED, bitch. He'll show you his degree from college. You show him your GED, you fat fuck.
What, that has nothing to do
He's
with
making
anything.
some
Doesn't
That has
matter.
nothing to do with
You're
anything.
Nothing to do with
You're
anything.
33 and living with your daddy. So what
Okay.
now?
And?
So you're trying to insult him? I don't think you're
You
gonna
don't get to
fucking
say shit like that, sugar crits.
Good
Fuck
try
off.
though.
Dude, he literally wants to kill himself. Like, you can
Oh,
see
yeah?
in his face.
All right,
Yeah.
Tonic, will you stop?
All right.
Hey,
all right.
if
That
they
was
say
good.
bullying shit in the chat, give them a timeout. You know what I mean?
Man,
If
he's
they
so
do
insulted by
document
what
shit,
you said.
fucking
I
hide
tell
'em.
you what. Why don't you say it to his face, tough guy?
Why don't you get him on the phone?
No, say it to his face.
You said
Why
you
won't
were-
you get him on the phone?
Stand in front of him and say it,
Come on,
fat
come on.
boy.
Get him on the phone.
Why won't you, fat boy? You scared? You too
Yeah.
scared?
Here, get him on the
What
phone.
the fuck? You would curl up in a ball and cry.
He's home. He's home.
I want to
Say it to his face,
phone.
Tonic.
No, come on. He's
He'll
home.
fly right down to you. You say it to his face.
So Huck,
he
is
supports you in all this.
your premise that the
Say it
person
to
that can
his face.
Huck
Right.
is your promise that the person who can physically dominate the other one is always right? Is that what you're saying?
No, I just don't have time for you two tough guys. that would
Clearly,
never say
that's why you're
anything
on here.
To your face. If you want
That's
to
why you
bother
go live about this
and
for
get
4 or
horny.
5 hours a day.
Oh, I do?
Yes, you do.
I do. I do.
Yes.
Well, here
We've been
20
laughing at you the
seconds of
whole
this
time.
motherfucker, man. If he's
So
not
they're
on you,
threatening random people,
right?
supporting pedophilia.
Do you think anybody's worried about you, Fox? Do you really? It's fucking YouTube. When you turn it off, you ain't got nobody. Nobody.
Yeah, sure.
That's
I
what you
wanna
were
share.
crying
My
about.
character's good, truant
My
officer.
life sucks.
Shut
I go to
fuck
work
up.
and I come home and I got nothing and nobody.
How's the dog shit on your floor?
I mean,
What
Shelley,
the-
you know
Oh,
you could just
God.
block people in chat without mentioning it, right?
Huh?
Hmm?
Motherfucker.
And how about the time that they got
Have
you
you
to
looked
show
in
the
a
trash
mirror?
pile behind your
You
couch?
look in a
Taco.
mirror. No women are fighting to be with you, my guy. Nobody. No, they're
I'm not
not.
worried about that.
Yeah, I bet not.
Yeah, you're not going to talk about somebody's disability, you stupid fuck.
Who, me?
Yeah,
No,
he's a
somebody in the chat. You know who I'm talking
Oh, okay.
about.
I was about to say, I'm just talking about this woman's dog shit all over her floor.
Show me.
Well, you show people. It's your floor.
Show me. You're
What's
making
it have
the
to do about the
accusation.
picture you didn't take?
No, come on. Come on. Just
Show
show
me.
everybody. It's your
Show
floor.
me.
I
Show
want to
me.
know.
Or the time that there was a pile
Show
of trash
me.
behind your couch.
Show me.
That was pretty embarrassing. Or
Trash.
the fact that you were showing me all the things that you hoard in your box truck. Oh, by the way, you said your box truck lease was up in
Box truck that I
October.
don't
It's
own.
November now. What happened to
A
that?
box truck that I don't own.
That's
Yeah.
a weak shit,
Well,
man.
that's what you said in my DMs. You said you didn't own it. It was the lease was up in October. It's
The
now
lease.
November.
I got the title right fucking there.
Okay, so you lied to me that you didn't own it, or what? What's going on there?
Show me. Show me that
No,
DM.
you impersonated a
Show
cop.
me the
though.
DM where I saw it. Show me. I own it outright. Paid cash for it, bitch. Like
Yeah, give me a
everything.
second.
Yeah,
I got that.
The fucking Cadillac. Cash.
Yeah, I
My
got that.
Yukon. Cash. My SRX. Cash. What do you got, Fox? Show me your car. Just one car.
If
Show
Joe
you my
cools
Oh,
down,
you don't have a fucking license, bitch.
That's
Next.
right, the $100,000
Oh,
Cadillac.
come on now.
Yeah, the fucking
Aw,
giant
thank
metal.
you,
Look at
hippie.
it, corrosive. When you buy it, it's $100,000. Sure is.
Oh, is that Mr.
I'll
Box
find
truck in
him
the
out,
back? Is that
Rue.
Mr. Box truck?
I timed him out, Rue.
Yes,
I mean, I
yes.
just found one for
Yes,
six.
that they made
I
them.
just found one for 16 running an
Yeah, is that
inspector.
Mr. Box truck? Hold on,
Well,
Mr.
that's a
Box
hell of a
truck's
deal.
there. Why
Buy
don't,
it.
why don't you get him
I
on
could
here?
be
I'll
dick
talk.
that bigger.
I'll talk to Mr. Box
Buy
truck.
it. That's a good deal. I
Yeah,
would sell
get
it.
him on here. Come on, Andy. Let's talk.
Talk to him in person,
Yeah,
Zachary.
no, let's talk. Let's
Talk
talk,
to him
Andy.
in person, tough guy.
Come on.
It's
Why
all
don't you talk
call
to him?
out,
Huck,
Tonic. It's all
why
Huck,
don't
what do you
call out.
think of Steph when she says this? Huck, look at the board. Shelley, Tonic wasn't arresting anyone or enforcing the law. The impersonating a cop doesn't play out. Well,
Well,
he did pretend he was a
he
cop.
sure did.
And he used his
Okay.
exact name.
Oh, you know, I'm a
Google
cop
Miller,
in this,
Google
this off-Broadway series that I was doing. Am I also still going to jail for impersonating a cop?
I
I
think
don't know
so.
what they're gonna do to you.
It
ACL.
is
I mean, maybe you support
Hey,
the
can you be selfies there?
I know you really want to matter in this whole grand scheme of thing, but you just don't, Lenny. You just don't. So go sit down.
Okay, so I'm waiting on the cops still. I still haven't gotten a call. What's going on with that?
That's
Look,
all I
look,
ask
look,
them.
look. As much as
Yeah.
you want to
Is
think
it coming
that
soon?
I'm
So what are you
irrelevant,
gonna do?
I'm well
Colin,
aware of the irrelevance of myself.
You're
I'm
not
okay with
relevant
that.
at all.
Unlike you.
Fat
Who
fuck.
wants
Tonic, I wouldn't be so
You're
cheeky
not
after all
relevant,
this.
fat fuck.
Can.
You're not
Trust me,
relevant,
Shelley.
fat
I am.
fuck.
That's why you start the messes
You're
that you
not
do. You want to
relevant to fat
You're
fuck.
49 fucking
Fat
pussy
fuck.
fucking size of a fucking
Fuck.
12 foot.
I don't hear you. You're fucking useless.
Yes, you don't hear me. That's why
Nope,
you're
I don't
responding.
hear you, you fat fuck.
She doxed Kick and his entire family. She
James
lied about
Christopher
vilified freedom
Ronquillo
and said that he
doxed
was
himself
scamming.
first, Corrosive.
She
Careful,
announced
Corrosive.
that she was
Careful,
giving a
Corrosive.
kidney to a
Did I
woman
dox him?
without ever discussing it with
Did
the
I
woman
dox
in
him?
the first place.
Did I
She
dox him or
claimed
did he go
Cap
out and
Gun
dox
is a
himself?
child molester. She
Mother
claimed Dutch
fucking
Doyle is a murderer and a
He
disgraced
is?
cop.
He's a
She
murderer
claimed
now.
Chuck Chases the Facts sexually assaulted her. Lie.
Is
She has
Dutch
lied
Doyle a
about
bad
just
cop?
about every single
Hey,
person that has come in
flooding
contact
me.
with
You're
her on
just
the internet,
flooding her
and now
with
I'm supposed to believe you.
Nothing you just said was
for the
correct,
victory,
Corrosive.
everyone.
James Christopher Ronquillo doxed himself first because he was afraid someone was gonna. He went live and told everybody his fucking
No one
name.
believes
Fat
that.
boy.
Huck. No one believes
Did he
that.
dox his entire family? No, you did.
It's YouTube. I don't care what you fuckers say.
See, there you
Clearly
go.
you
She
do.
doesn't care. It's
I
YouTube.
don't
She
care.
can say whatever she wants. This is why
I'm gonna
her
keep doing
repeats.
whatever I
This is
fucking
why her
believe.
repetitions of lies and accusations nobody fucking believes. And nobody believes you.
retard. Nobody believes you.
I'm not claiming anyone did anything.
Nobody gives a fuck.
You
about
are. there.
Boy. Go put on a skirt and parade around
You know
town.
what? Watch Sugar Chris. I'm not going to
Go
time
watch
out.
some hentai,
Go ahead.
you fucking
See them.
perverts.
Block it. You can't talk about kids and disabilities in the same sentence. What the fuck, man?
Well, sure they do. They all thought it was funny when Brett's talking about me shitting out retarded kids, right? That's funny. Oh, we're going to send people to your daughter, right?
Well,
That's
you did talk
You
about
know you're
children
seeing-
getting
he's
raped.
next.
That's why I
Well,
don't
but
talk to
that's
him.
okay.
Seriously,
It's okay
issues,
for
man.
Fox to say somebody should shoot me in my head, take me down like a dog, right?
Yeah, no, I
Right.
believe that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I didn't say that myself. I did not
Yeah,
say
you
that
did.
I
It's
would
on my
do that.
channel.
I did not say that I would do that myself. I said somebody
Yeah.
should.
You deserve to die.
not
You said it.
Bridges,
Yeah,
cupcake.
yeah. No, I believe that.
Well, you deserve to die, motherfucker. And what?
Okay. I don't care.
I hope it's painful and slow. Takes a
I'm
week.
not making a big deal about it because I'm not a little bitch.
We
I'm
are
not
going
either.
to die one
Yes,
day.
you are.
You're a bitch, bud.
You're a coward.
In fact, if you got to take sex from an unconscious woman, you're a fucking bitch.
You got proof of that?
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, yeah. Ask him that one question.
Yeah, I was there.
Remember?
Who you
Ask
talking
me any
to, fuck?
question.
Who
Who
did
were
you
you
ask?
talking
What
to?
do I do?
Tonic?
I'm sorry, what?
Who did
Who
you
were you
ask?
talking
What
to
do I do?
when you were
Who
there?
Okay, I can't hear two people at once.
While you
Okay,
were
who
raping
were
me,
you
who
talking
were you
to while you were there?
I'm sorry, what? I cannot hear two
Yeah.
people at once.
Mhm,
God,
you heard it.
exactly. See, he doesn't want to answer the question.
Well, no, you got to ask me one at a time.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Huck.
Go ahead.
So who? Okay, well, so were you talking to somebody else while you were there, just with her, somehow?
Just with her? I was in VC.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
on
go.
Discord.
That's fucked
But-
up. Man. That's fucked up.
Get the timeline straight, Tonic. I don't know if you missed it
just
earlier,
did
but
the
she
roast.
claims
Oh, they're trying to
she,
say, oh, they're
she
trying to
claims
claim
this was while the
oh,
act
this was all
happening.
broadcasted. Yeah, that's a
He just
lie.
did.
That's
He
completely
just
a
did.
lie.
He just did.
Yeah,
Well, tell Andy to get over here. Come
I
on.
heard it. She saw it.
You just said it, motherfucker.
What did he say?
You said it.
Said what?
Say it again.
That I talked to other people?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is
Literally, like that's despicable. If that really
So
happened,
you have proof of this, correct?
You just admitted to it, you dumb fuck.
Admitted to what? That I talked to people on
Oh
Discord?
my God. No wonder you people think he's going to jail for life. You're that fucking stupid.
Yeah, you are.
I am?
You believe this motherfucker sat on a
No,
roof
I
for
mean-
10 hours in a fucking 150-mile-an-hour winds. You fucking
No, I
fuck.
don't. But I don't care. That doesn't change the fact that he was
Oh,
stranded there and got
yeah.
flooded.
He wasn't there.
Oh, now he wasn't there?
Well, how come my neighbor didn't see him? How come nobody saw him? Nobody.
So is that going to
No,
hold up in
the
court
other
that I
people that
talked to
were
people
there,
on Discord?
you guys
Is
weren't
that
there.
going to hold
These
up?
people rode out the hurricane 10 feet away from my house. So how come they didn't see him?
Yeah, what a
Oh, I
gotcha,
bet
Matt.
they
Thanks.
wish they didn't see you screaming
How
like a
come
maniac and
nobody
slamming a
saw him,
guitar on the
Dick?
ground.
Huh?
That was
whatever happened to
uncomfortable,
Dr.
wasn't it?
John?
We wasn't there.
John.
How come he couldn't take one single picture of this hurricane? Not one photo of this harrowing escape from death. Not one photo.
That's what we're down
He's a
to.
YouTube
You
content
didn't take
creator.
a picture.
Yeah, he
You
didn't
didn't
get any
take a picture,
footage.
so it didn't
Tonic,
matter.
you didn't post to Instagram, so you weren't really there.
Not one
Yeah,
picture.
totally.
No, Corrosive wouldn't have taken one picture either. Nope.
No, I probably wouldn't have.
Nope.
I'd have been, I'd have
I
been
guess
more
all
concerned
those
with
people-
surviving.
Just as
Man, all
stupid
those
as you
people
are.
that live streamed during
No,
Hurricane Ian,
you
went on
should've
the
just
boardwalk,
done it.
all those people that were live during the hurricane. But this motherfucker couldn't take a single picture. Not one. Nobody finds that funny and weird. Yeah, right.
Yes, I do.
Do you
Everybody
find it
wonders why
funny and
not one
weird?
photo. Show us
Do you
just one
find it
picture
funny
from this
and weird?
hurricane. One. From the shelter. Anything. Just one picture.
When I didn't
Yeah,
have a
were you at
phone?
the
Because you wasn't
shelter?
there.
When I didn't have a phone?
If you were there, you would have. Well, how'd you
So-
call 911? If you came down off the roof and then called for help, how'd you call if you
I
didn't have
didn't
a
come
phone?
down
You
off
did
the
it
roof. I called-
backwards.
Oh my god, she has it completely backwards.
Did you try to
Jesus
bend
Christ,
your
this is
phone
why I
and
can't
your
argue
laptop?
this with these
There
people.
were no calls for service to my address.
Yes, there were. I have them.
Yes, there was.
Tonic, did you try to bend your phone and your laptop?
Sure did.
Absolutely not. That's ridiculous.
Didn't try to bend it, huh?
Nope.
Well, how would your phone be ruined in water if it's capable of being 3 feet deep?
Show the phone.
How would water get inside if it's capable of being 3 feet deep? And how
Do you
come
realize
there's
that
no
if you
water
put a
inside?
phone in a washing machine, it breaks?
There's no water inside your phone, motherfucker.
Sure there is.
No, there wasn't.
Yes, there was.
Did it
No,
get
it wasn't.
immersed in water?
Yes, there was.
No, it didn't.
It did. It did.
He
I
bent
put it
the
in my
phone
hoodie
saying
and
snap
went
it.
outside.
He didn't bend it far enough.
So you
Do you have any proof of this? Huck,
Yep.
do you have any proof of this? What's your proof, Huck, that your guy with 2 master's degrees who spent 30 years
That's
doing
not where it went,
computer
you
stuff
fucking retard.
bent
See,
the phone
Corrosive,
back and forth
which
and went,
shows
I
how
think
much you
somebody
pay
bent
attention,
this?
Corrosive. That's not
Huck,
who has it, you dumb motherfucker.
Can you
Does
please
Binary
show
Tools
me?
live in Minnesota?
He
Does
spoke to
Binary
brother
Tools live in Minnesota?
I don't know and I don't care. Can you
Well,
show me
you
the
just said
certification?
that that's who I
Can
gave
you
it to.
show me?
So where
Can you
does he
show
live?
me the certification that
You
whoever you gave
just
the phone to
said
is
that's who I
allowed to
gave it to.
handle chain of
You
custody
just said that's
evidence?
who I
Can
gave
you
it
show
to.
me that?
You just said that's who I gave it to. Where does he live?
Well, if you'd calm down on your meth
You
fueled
just
ranting
said.
on your panels, we could
Right.
understand
Show
who
me
you were
proof I'm on
talking about.
methamphetamines, bitch. Your wife
'Cause-
is a fucking
Oh
crackhead.
my
Now,
God, Siri.
My wife's a crackhead?
if I am, your wife is.
Okay,
Well,
sure,
no,
fine,
you
whatever.
are because the pipe fell out of your
Show me.
purse.
That one.
Show me a picture, Fox.
Yeah, but
Sure
did you
you
take a picture of that?
Show me, Fox.
Well, no, I was embarrassed for her. I didn't want to take a picture.
Oh.
Huck, show me a picture of your rape, Huck. If you didn't get a picture of it, it didn't fucking happen.
me a
See how
picture
easy
of
that
it.
Why
is?
don't you ask it in
Oh my
Discord when
God.
they are recording it?
None of your
Someone's
fucking
always
business,
recording
you
in
fat fuck.
Discord.
No one records in my
If it
Discord. It's a
happens to your
rule.
wife, I'll be the first one to blast it on YouTube.
I guess Andrew's not in it.
There she is with that shit again.
I said it. If it
I
happens
said
to
it.
your wife,
Now what?
I'll be
Weird,
the
Bubba.
first to blast it all over
up.
YouTube.
I pull till it clicks.
Not
Weird.
on
Support
here. I know
child
we
rape.
did this before, but I can't
Again, you support
find
child
it
rape,
and all
Huck.
that.
You do. I wouldn't be surprised if you've raped a
Oh
child.
no,
bitch.
you do because you
I'm
said
sure
it.
you have. I'm sure you
Yep.
have.
Oh, so now you're
Wow.
accusing me
I'm
of being a
sure this will
That-
go. This is this
Well,
going to
you did
court
it
with you,
last week,
Tonic?
raped me.
Tonic, you don't
I
drink.
guess.
Why did you say you were drinking? Did you start drinking?
Never
Oh,
had
I
a
was
drink of
wasted.
alcohol in
Yeah,
my
no, I was
presence.
wasted.
Not
Absolutely.
once did you have a drop of alcohol.
Well, you
in
got
my
proof of
presence.
that? You got proof of that?
Do you
You
have a
got
picture of
proof you did?
Tonic not drinking?
Show me proof you did.
Oh, it's
Show me
passed
proof
out.
you didn't.
If I gotta have proof you didn't, show me.
Show me proof you
did.
were even there, Huckleberry. I didn't see a single
I wasn't
picture
in
of you
Florida.
there. Show me
No, I
proof.
wasn't in Florida. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Now I wasn't in
Yeah,
Florida.
that is how stupid this sounds.
You're fucking
Yeah,
retarded.
absolutely. Well, we're not the ones trying to bring someone to court with a crappy fake
I'm not
argument.
doing nothing. The state's gonna, as they
Are
should.
they though? Are they?
I hope so.
They're not.
But from that 911 call, it
Listen.
sounded like you feared your life. You were very fearful for your life.
Well, yeah, because somebody left me in a hurricane,
That's right. I did. Too bad you didn't die.
and
Why
then you
didn't
cried
you say,
about me
hey,
the next
Huck, where
day.
you
Too bad
going?
you
I need
didn't
to go with you.
And then you cried about me the
Too
next
bad
day
you didn't
on
die.
a panel.
Too bad you didn't die. Hope you get hit
Oh,
by a
I'm
bus.
so affected.
And
I'm so affected right now.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Me too.
Why didn't you say, hey, Huck, where are you going? I'm going with you. I'm not staying here in the hurricane.
He didn't
Why
even
didn't you
bother
say
because he
that?
knew he wasn't coming.
So,
Never
So-
offered.
Shelley,
So
even though
don't
you
complain.
know
You
that
didn't ask-
Shelley, even though you know that accounts in your chat are fucking doxing, you're not getting rid of them. You're only timing them out.
Oh,
No, I just blocked the
well,
one
but
with your
Taco
name.
Josh
The
knocks
other
me,
one.
right? Explosive, right?
Why is it Mr.
Pardon
Bobstruck
me?
more upset about
I'll
this?
dox
I don't
I have never
understand.
doxed you, Huck.
I'll
I have
dox
never
whatever the
doxed
fuck I
you.
want.
All right,
Well, I know that's
sorry.
because you're a
didn't
classless
say
piece of
you.
shit.
I
But
said
I've never
Taco did.
doxed you.
Well, what's that make Taco? What's that make Taco Josh? Classless piece
Wait,
of shit.
didn't you go live on your stream
Yeah,
the other
she
night and
did.
say your
No,
entire
no,
name and
you
everything
know,
else?
Wait a second. Excuse me for a
Taco
moment. Hey,
Josh.
guys, mods,
Doesn't
excuse
that
me.
make it a piece of shit?
Hey, yo,
Right.
wait a second.
Yo,
Guys, you see like first and last names and you don't recognize
Yeah,
it, go ahead.
first, middle,
Okay.
and last
now
name.
it's a problem. Now
Corrosive
Taco
for
Josh and
catching
Tonic
that for
server.
me. I did
Call him a
catch
piece of shit,
Corrosive.
Corrosive.
Hang
Jesus
on.
fucking Christ! I can't hear Shelley. Will you shut your face for a minute,
I
Huck?
did block the one with Corrosive's name. So if you guys see that, just you know.
maybe we should
block
talk
it.
about the time that Huck admitted to murdering a guy and feeding him to pigs.
Yeah, that one was fun.
I did. Tell me
She
about it.
saw that on
We
one of
got
those.
the DMs. We got the
in-
DMs.
She saw it on one of those
You-
interrogation videos.
Yeah,
I
she
saw that
did.
too.
She steals everybody's everybody's fucking story. I'm waiting to find out whose story she stole about this.
Well, Corrosive, can you explain to me how the fuck my ex-husband is a
Why can't
felon
you answer his goddamn question? Why you gotta come up with your own fucking question? Answer his fucking question. Where'd you get it from? Huck?
Why
Where'd
is he
you
a
get it
felon?
from? Where the fuck did you get it from, Huck?
Get what? Get what?
Answer the fucking question.
Get what
Yes,
from, you fucking retard?
On my lucky day.
How does
What
Mr.
you need
Boxer feel about you wearing my hoodie?
times? Oh, that's right. You like to fucking jump over everybody else's fucking question to ask your own. Answer the fucking question.
What was the question, you fucking retard?
Whose rape story did you steal this time?
From what story? I don't know what you're talking about.
The one you're telling, just like
Which
you
one?
told somebody else's
My
story as your own.
ex-husband is a felon for domestic violence. That's a story.
Not that. No,
That
that
is
we
correct,
believe. It was the story about what he did to you that was the question, because we know what actually happened there
Were you there?
was you both beat the shit out of each other.
We did? Why wasn't I charged?
Yes.
Why is he a felon and I'm not? Why have I never been charged with that crime? Ever. If you're right, how come I've never been charged?
Probably because he was the main aggressor, but you gave as good as you
Oh,
got.
really?
You know it, and we know it.
Really?
Yes, really.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
You're not the only one that can find court records, sweetheart.
I have all the court records. Want to see them right now? I got them all. I was there, motherfucker.
Make sure you black your name out, otherwise that'd be doxing, and then you'd cry about
I
it.
got nothing to hide.
Corrosive, you're triggered.
Is that why you're using your sons as your
Was my daughter
son's
lying?
valor?
Right? My daughter's a liar too, right?
Is that why you're stealing your son's valor?
My daughter lived it too, Corrosive. Is she a fucking
I
liar?
have never addressed your kids, and I'm not
Is she a
saying
fucking liar too, Corrosive?
Huck, I'm not saying that shit didn't happen to you.
My
I'm saying
daughter
you took
lived
someone
it
else's
right
story
alongside me,
and replaced
Corrosive.
yours. Okay, go ahead. Yell
Is
over
my
me while I
daughter
try and
a liar,
explain.
Corrosive? Are you calling my child a liar?
Nope.
She lived it too. Is she lying too?
Nope.
Oh, so I'm lying, but she's telling the truth, right? You stupid motherfucker.
Everybody
Yeah,
in
I
class,
can believe that.
follow along on the board.
It's
Bad
You know
shit
what
happened to
happened?
Huck.
What happened to
Bad-
me the day I told my husband I was leaving, Corrosive? Tell me, since
Follow
you know
along
it.
on the board, folks. Bad
Tell
shit
me,
happened to
since you know
Huck.
it all, Corrosive.
Nobody is disputing that bad shit
Tell
happened
me,
to Huck.
since you know
But
it,
when Huck
Corrosive.
needed sympathy, she stole someone
Tell
else's
me,
story after
you know
yelling
it.
at them for it and claiming they were fucking lying.
Well, Corrosive, show me the police reports. Show me her records that prove her husband was charged with what you claim is her story. Because
So
I can
have
tell you,
the
his
backstage. I have the
There it
DM.
is.
I have the
There
DM
it
where she
is.
says
her
so
husband
she
has
admitted to
never been
murder.
charged with domestic
If you
violence.
want to bring that up.
motherfucker. So
Yeah,
how is that?
I
her
have the
story?
DM, Shelley, where she
Okay,
admitted to
that's-
murder. Yeah, if you want to take that off.
I am murdered to murder. I killed him. Who did I kill?
Yeah, supposedly. I don't know, some dude.
Who did I kill?
Let's see. One thing is, I'm not a coward. I'll pull the fuck up. I've got a pig farm for a reason.
Yeah.
Girl, if someone in Des Moines
Yeah, don't go to the
tells me
gravel
they
pits.
want to ride to the gravel pits, say no. Noted. I gave the guy a ride. Well,
Right, he's
technically,
probably still
he
there.
drove anyways.
He's probably still there. And
Well, got all rapey, and then shit happened. So yeah, you
Have him
said
go
that you
find him.
murdered somebody, and then you fed
have
them
him
to pigs.
go find him.
Yeah, you
See,
said the
that's
story
when Steph
multiple
was
times.
friends,
Have
and
him
then
go
something
find him.
happened along the way.
So why did you admit to murder?
Have him go find him.
Go find who? Some guy
Well,
that you murdered?
if that's murder and that's an admission to murder, certainly turn me in.
Izzy, I'm not
No
running the
way.
panel.
Not a chance.
I'll wait.
What? No, let Rebel up here. Come on now.
I don't see him in there.
Oh, I thought you
been
said
good,
he's
man.
backstage. Yeah, he's
No.
been fucking spitting fire this whole panel.
Yep.
How much
Absolutely.
did you pay him to send for you to clear your name?
Absolutely nothing.
So why
Anybody that gives Rebel money is an
Yeah.
idiot.
does he need
Yep.
protection
Let's go
against
today,
you
Taco.
and your bullying?
Yes, everyone needs protection against me. I'm so scary.
Yes, Tonic might say words. Oh,
Nobody gets
no.
near you.
Oh no,
Don't
oh
worry.
no.
Nobody gets
More
near you.
mature people would take you seriously. I could be laughing his fucking ass off.
Oh yeah, no, this is pretty funny.
So can we get back, Huck, to why you think that it's okay to wish rape on people's families and
I'll do
children?
whatever I please.
So you support pedophilia?
I think it's okay to say it.
Why is it okay for Tonic to rape me? How about that?
That didn't happen.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, I don't believe he did it. If he did do it, it's not okay. But I don't believe he did it because
Good for you.
every
I'm
single
guess what?
story you've ever
Guess
brought
what?
out here and accused
what?
someone else of turned
Guess
out to be
what?
bullshit.
Still
Your
voting
opinion
in my
don't matter, motherfucker.
That's
Well,
fine.
you're
Then
voting.
why are you upset with me about it? If it doesn't matter,
don't
then
give
why
a
are you
fuck
upset
about
with
you,
me about it?
Corrosive.
Sit around.
Clearly you do if you're wishing horrible things on my
Don't you have a
family.
family? Shouldn't you log off YouTube and spend time with your family?
Been with my family all day, sweetheart.
Yeah, you've been on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Why does it Mr. Boxtruck want to spend time with you?
He's sitting right here.
Okay, and you guys are doing this?
Hug your girlfriend, fat boy.
Well, you were for a bit.
Well, he's
That's why
really
you were
hurting
sending me
me.
nudes. That's why you're sending me videos of you fingering
He doesn't
yourself.
have to rape me to fuck me like you.
We were all in those
Yeah,
voice
for sure.
chats.
Oh yeah, everybody heard that.
Mhm.
Changed your name to Miss Tonic or whatever. You had us change
I
your
did?
name.
It
Yes,
was
you
Mrs. Fox or something, wasn't
I
it?
did.
Mrs. Fox, something like that.
Yep,
I
Mrs.
did.
Fox.
You had
Yeah.
a crush on her. You liked her.
request.
You can't
You
deny
had a
that.
crush on him as far as anyone could tell in voice chat, unless she was lying the
That's
entire
why I
time.
stayed on my porch and left him inside my house. I so was into him.
Remember when you cried about going inside your house to get your medication because you were afraid your ex-husband was outside the box truck?
My ex-husband, the box truck wasn't
Yeah.
even there, Tonic. I took
Yes,
the Cadillac.
you were
fucking
in the
idiot.
box truck talking to me. Oh no, he's right outside. He's gonna get me.
Show me.
That was you.
Just because you say it, don't make it so.
Well, no, that was you.
Show me.
We could apply that to a number of different things in this discussion.
Show me.
Huck, just because you
Right.
say it, don't
Show
make it so.
me. Show me. Good thing your opinion don't fucking matter, fuckwit.
And yours
doesn't either. Your story's changed 3 fucking times. The night
No,
it
it did.
supposedly happened has
It did.
changed twice. How you
Mhm.
reacted to it has changed. You
Mhm.
first got up and you sat and waited until 4 a.m. for him to wake up so you could tell him you were getting out before the hurricane came. That was the first story. And you were pissed because
Then
you wanted to
why
get
didn't
going
you
earlier.
say, hey,
Then
no?
Sally, shut the fuck up for a minute. The second
Yeah,
time,
Shelley, your
the
panel.
second
You
story,
shut
the
the fuck
second,
up, right?
the second
You
story
shut
was.
the fuck up, Corrosive.
The second
can say
story
it
was
over and over
it
and over
wasn't the
again.
night before
I
that it
don't
happened,
give
but
a
it happened the
fuck,
night
right?
you left.
I don't
You
care.
were so drunk that you
Were you
couldn't
there?
walk. You
Were
couldn't
you there?
think. You blacked out.
Were
But you woke
you
up.
there?
I'm just repeating what you
Were
said.
you there?
It doesn't matter. We're all going off what you said,
Were you
Huck.
there? Were you there?
Corrosive.
Were you?
Were you
don't
there?
ha-
Yeah, I
you-
was,
You
motherfucker.
don't have a right
real?
to say that to me.
Well,
All right?
yeah,
You don't
he
have a right
does.
Well,
to
if
do
you'd
that.
He can't say
Stop
it to his wife, so he comes
fucking
on
inter-
YouTube and does it to other girls. Go tell your wife to
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
Look, you know nobody was there.
Let's go
Okay,
get her.
you guys listen.
You're
guys,
right.
if
Nobody
you
was there.
agree
Huck
that
wasn't
you
there.
cannot
Tonic
do
wasn't
Yeah,
there.
I'll tell her
The
to shut
trailer was there all by itself. No one was in it.
Well,
Corrosive.
either. I'll tell her to shut the fuck up, Corrosive.
Wait a
Yeah,
moment.
that is
Huck.
not going to happen,
Corrosive,
Huck.
Not,
Is
wanna
it
bet?
true
How
that
you gonna
you
stop it?
cannot?
Now,
Huck,
You can't.
just a moment,
now
please.
Huck, how
Just
many
a
other
moment.
guys have you sent
can do whatever
nudes
the
in
fuck I
that
want.
video of you
Okay, let's
fingering
mute.
yourself
I'm
to?
muting. Is it true that you cannot definitively say whether it did happen or it did not happen?
That is true.
Thank you.
I
Okay,
do
go
have
ahead.
to. I do have to ask, like, if somebody like did that to you, like that you finally got them away from you, wouldn't you like step up and say something instead of like complaining or saying like, you know what, complain about other shit? Well, he laughed at my face. He laughed about my house being gone. Wouldn't you say something a little more than just that?
Mm-hmm.
I see, Angel, there's a way
Shelley,
to do that maturely.
pull me full screen, Shelley. Pull me full screen.
Oh, we got
What is
another
it?
one. We got another text.
Well, I mean, since we're in the middle of showing text, I thought I'd show a little something myself, something that you haven't even seen, Tonic.
Oh
You
shit!
guys want to really
I
pull
don't
up?
take them.
Yeah.
I don't have to.
You remember
Can you
when
pull
you
me
talked
full screen?
about how small Mr. Boxtruck's penis was?
Oh, I did.
Yes, you did.
Look, notice this, okay? I'm floored. Not a fucking word about me or the fact that I lost everything. He saved his shit and fucking laughed in my face as he told me my house was gone.
Like that.
Mr. Sitting right here. He sure did.
Real. Who laughed? My question. Who fucking laughed? What are you talking about? Tonic's bitch ass. You. Well, let me scroll that down a little bit.
Oh, AC, show the entire feed. Keep going.
Feel like he laughed
Show
as he told me
everything, AC. Don't be shy.
I lost everything. But
That's the story I
show
heard.
you, his electronics were saved. He literally said to me, "Oh, do you need a fundraiser? Well, get
Yes, he
Ricky
did.
on."
Sure did.
Yeah,
He
dude.
didn't
Sure did.
spend not one
The
cent
same
the
story
entire
he told.
time. Help me with nothing. Nothing.
Sure
I
did.
paid for all his
Fair.
supplies, everything. He doesn't
Sure
understand
did.
why I'm upset. He finds it funny. What? Not? Well, I'm sorry. Not one
Not
mention
one.
of a rape yet, right? Not
Well,
one mention of a
AC,
rape. Okay.
you can continue to show our entire
Next.
message thread, or I
I'm done.
rest.
do
You can
this
show it
shit
right now, AC, because I'm going to show the whole thing.
about his
Show all of it.
experience. Remember, I
Show
told
all
you.
of it, AC. Keep going.
And remember, I owned
Scroll down.
property there.
Scroll
They
down.
had been.
Scroll down, AC. Here.
What happened?
Jesus Christ, Huck, let him get through it.
What's the point? What's the
Now,
point?
you don't want to scroll down. Scroll down, AC.
He said,
Down.
and like,
Down.
no one cares about house. They care about me. I just done. By the way, you're fucking
No, I'm going to show everybody. Everybody's getting my conversations, AC. All of it.
We're waiting. We're waiting, Huck.
My question: How did he message you? Oh, he spoke to me. He called me from a lady's phone. He laughed his ass off as he was having a great time, bragging about sitting on 10 hours, watching, talking.
First messages, he's doxing wheat.
He's lying. All he lost was his clothing. What? I'm sorry. I'm still waiting for the rape part, right?
Yeah.
Anybody else? I'm waiting for the rape part. Okay.
Now, why didn't you mention
You
that?
don't want to talk about it. It's already checked.
It's none of his fucking business.
Dresser,
She was leaving
my
YouTube,
friends,
guys.
I mean, rolling.
She was leaving fucking YouTube.
Surprise, motherfucker! I'm still here.
Yeah, because you're full of shit. Lie
Yeah, you're
constantly.
Cyrex. You're fucking
Hope you
Cyrex
can
at
work
this
with
point.
that till morning. There's at least 10 more cases to get through. Yet.
I'm gonna put you in jail, Marty.
Ducks in a row. I love you. No homo.
Refuse
Why you
to
telling
send
me
me.
you love me, AC?
Wow, that's what she's really upset about. She never got the
That
pictures
is what
there,
she's
Tony.
really upset about.
Yes,
What
that is
word
what
is
she's
going to help us with
That's
that?
right.
All parts of it.
Oh my gosh.
Hee.
Prove that she didn't bring
Oh,
it
I'm not
up.
doxing.
Okay.
So, do you have this
Who's doxing?
conversation
I'm not
where I
doxing.
said any of that, Huck? Do you have that
No,
recorded?
Doug. No.
It's right here.
Where is it?
I
Where's
hit
that
it. I sent you
conversation?
the Amanda's private.
Who
Pick it
fucking
first. Someone
does?
should have asked first.
Shit.
So, I'm still waiting for the police to contact me. I've been waiting a while.
Whenever
I don't
they
think
do,
it's
they
going to
do.
happen. It's not going to happen.
Keep thinking that. I'm glad you do.
Why don't you just tell Mr. Boxtrot to get here? He's so mad.
I mean,
about
it
this,
might
right?
happen. I'll be
Why
shocked
don't
if
you
it
take your
does.
broke ass up here, motherfucker?
Well, no, I don't have a car. How
Yeah,
does
you
it
can't
work?
give him
Tonic,
the
why don't you find your way to Minnesota where
buy your
she's
best ticket.
promised she'll shoot you and he's promised he'll pound you into the ground like a fucking 10 steak. Why don't you get
Well,
right
he's
on that,
scared.
Tonic, and go
He's
walk
scared.
into that situation with someone who claims that they have sworn out charges against you? That
Now,
would be
about,
brilliant.
hold on. About the trunk monkey situation. Now,
No, he's
you
not
said he
taking
was
the link. That monkey's not
dangerous and
coming
he
up.
was stalking you and you
He clearly
cried
is.
about it. Yeah, but you had him on your panel and you
Yep.
told everyone that he wasn't.
He was on my panel.
Yes,
Yep,
he was.
and you
The
admitted
text
that was
messages
all
that I have
bullshit.
on my
He didn't do
panel
any of
pretty
that.
much solidify he's a nut. But keep trying.
Except he was on your panel and you said that was all not true, that you had
Well,
only said that to get
So
Tonic
you've never talked
to
on
defend you.
anybody's panel that you talk shit about, right, Corrosive? Right, motherfucker? Shut the
No,
fuck
no,
up.
I've talked on their panels. I'm just saying I've never
Right.
gone on someone's
Me too.
panel who's accused me of doing
Playing
something
field is
and then
too
admitted that it
uneven,
was all
guys.
I don't
bullshit.
care. I don't care
That's
about
what I'm
it.
saying.
I'm gonna have to let you
Why
go.
are you
The
so
playing
invested?
field is too uneven.
Because
I
I'm
can't-
making too much sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that why,
you
Shelley?
telling me, Corrosive.
Because
Guess what,
I'm not getting triggered,
what?
Shelley, because we're
I'm
not
gonna
playing
get
dog
off
pile on
Right,
the right
and
side,
you-
Shelley.
Just
Is
fine,
that why you
Corrosive.
need to let me go?
I'll be just fine, Corrosive.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's it just got to the point where, there's one
can't
person
come
with
home,
you supporting you and there's two people supporting him, and that's not a fair game for anybody. And the two of you don't even want to talk to each other. I don't get why he didn't say, "Hey, wait up. I'm going with you. I'm not fucking staying here."
Well, no, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this.
No, why didn't you fucking go with her? Why did you stay?
I didn't offer.
Well, Andy, what's going on, man? Why aren't you
Exactly.
so
You can't
furious
even
that you're
answer
coming
a
down and
question.
getting me?
Mr. Boxtruck, don't give a fuck what you got to say, bitch.
Okay,
Not one.
but he's not mad about this
trying.
supposed rape that
Keep
happened. He's not
trying.
mad about that.
Keep trying.
Are you mad about that or not,
Did
Andy?
you want to
I'm
stay?
talking about this week,
Did
buddy.
you
We'll
want to
see.
stay?
Okay,
We will
okay,
touch
then
on it
come
before I
get
said-
me, Andy.
You're
Come
so
get me.
tough on the computer.
want to answer
I could beat the
question.
fuck out of you myself.
Andy, I'm right here.
Mister
I'm in my
doesn't have
house.
to. I could beat the shit out of you. Easy.
Okay, then come get me. Come on, I'm waiting.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are flexing
I'd
too much.
spend
I'm trying to
another
find out.
dime on your ass.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the cops to show
Hold your
up.
breath
I'm waiting
and
for
wait.
anybody to show
Hold
up.
your breath and wait.
Okay.
Hold your breath and wait.
You don't have anything, Huck. It's
Take a deep
over.
breath. Hold your breath and wait.
Now you're just accusing people of being pedophiles
Hold
while
your breath
supporting
and wait. I
child
think you are.
rape.
I wouldn't put it past you.
You
Not at all.
support child rape.
I do?
Yes.
Okay. Does you say so? All right.
Well, no, you just agreed to it.
Okay.
Tonic,
Oh,
why
it's
didn't you go with her? Why didn't you go?
Well, go where?
Go with her when she
To his
left.
daddy's house.
Out of the hurricane? Oh no, she was leaving.
Dad's it now.
Then you get your shit and you go.
Baller, man. Killing it.
What happened?
I
Because you
didn't
went to
go.
your dad's? Is that
Well,
it?
once
Huck
my
has
dad
already
left,
gone on record to say that she wasn't
Still
taking
waiting.
him.
Thought your
Yeah.
dad was
Huck
calling
Huck's
back
already
at me.
on record to say she wasn't taking. She was not taking
I'm
Tonic
still
with her.
waiting for Steve Martin to call and laugh at me. It hasn't happened. Why not?
Did she tell you
Oh,
why
my
she
dad
was
doesn't
with
care
him?
about you. We laugh
You
about you
said
over
your dad was
breakfast.
going to call and laugh at me. When is he
Oh, I
calling?
laugh all the
My
time.
dad doesn't give a fuck about you.
So why
You're
didn't
the one
she
that said it. So
take
when is
you
it
with
happening?
her, Tonic?
I'm sorry, what?
Why didn't she take you?
I don't know. That's on
Why
her.
would I?
Well, she said that she left me to die. She
Sure did.
specifically said that. Yes.
Sure did.
So
Well,
there
why
you
do
go.
you think so?
You're a grown ass man.
Well, because she just said it,
You.
Shelley.
I'm not
No, but
responsible.
there's got to be a reason why. See, nobody's asking the tough questions.
Yeah, is that a tough question?
Why would I take
Or
the
is
man?
that a story she just made up?
Why wouldn't I leave him in a hurricane?
Why would you try to come back and get me?
Makes sense. Did I?
You,
Did I come back?
yeah,
to get
you said yes, yes. You told
Did
everybody
I
you were
come
coming
back
back
to
to
get
get me.
Did I come back?
No, you didn't once you found out I was found.
Sure didn't.
I'm not biased, Aussie. I'm asking a fucking question.
I didn't have to beg for money on YouTube either, bitch. You
Where
did.
did I beg for money?
Everybody did it for you. You beg
How
every
much did
time you go
you
live.
How much
Posting
did
your
you
cash
Do I?
app every fucking 2
Hold on.
minutes. If you'd
Do
like
I?
to scroll, give
Did
me
you get the
some money.
refund that I gave you for that $1 when you told me to kill myself?
Yeah, that was funny.
Okay,
I spent
cool.
$200 on
Yeah,
hair
I'm glad
today.
you got the refund on that $1.
Well, you
And I'm
also
still
said I should
alive,
die in
so
a
your wish didn't
hurricane.
come true. Just letting you know.
Oh damn! Oh, that dollar was wasted. What will I ever do?
How much money did you make off this whole
I'll buy you the
scheme
rope.
I
scam?
made $10 million.
I'll buy you the
You
rope.
probably did make like $1,000.
I made over $10 million actually. 10 million and one.
That's why
Yeah,
he's
you
still
would be living with daddy if you did.
Yep.
You did- yes, you did.
Since a little certain somebody's not up on panel at the moment.
Hey,
Hey,
Fox, what's 20
your
times 40?
Cash App got dropped the other day. Why did you drop your Cash App the other day?
Because people can.
Running out of money, maybe?
Did I
Well,
get
it's
any?
apparently a problem when
Hey,
I do it.
If I get money, is it your business? Why?
Well, I mean, if I get money, is it any business of yours?
I don't care if you get money. What
In
do I
other
give a
people's business when it comes to them getting money.
I
You
don't
know,
care
like,
who gets money. You fucking
like
clown.
Tonic and his thousands of dollars. Can you prove that
don't
he
care
had
how much
thousands
money
of
he
dollars?
got.
Can you
Guess
prove
what,
that?
AC? I've got
Can you
thousands of
prove
dollars.
that
I
he
get
had
to beg for it on
$1,000?
YouTube.
What?
So
You
you're
said
telling me
right?
how?
That came out of your mouth.
Who's that a clown there,
He
AC?
got thousands of dollars. But
I do.
hey, can you prove how much money
I
he
do.
got from donators?
I don't care how much he got. What do I give a fuck?
Well, no,
Clearly
obviously
you do.
you do because you bring it up quite a bit.
Why would it matter to me? I have plenty of money of my own. What do I give a fuck?
Then
who
why are
else?
you bringing it up all the
Well, then
time?
why bring it up? You
What
bring
do
it
I
up
care?
quite a bit.
What do I care? It's just more for me to take when I sue him civilly. So
You screamed about this.
Yes, you did.
And notice how
maybe-
I'm
I hope
calm.
you make
Notice
lots of
how I'm
money.
steady
I
as a
hope you make a
stream.
lot. More for me to
Right?
take.
You're
I
probably
just
on
laugh at
weed.
you.
More for me to take.
Yes, I'm totally high on weed right now. You got me.
You can't afford it,
It's
bitch.
tight.
Well,
Is your
now
dad
my
still weed
job.
now?
Huh? Oh yes, yes, totally.
Well,
That's
where
what
would
he
you
does.
get weed?
Where did I get? Oh
You
my
just go to the
god,
local
are you really
dealer
this stupid?
You don't. You can't afford weed, bitch.
Well, I don't have to smoke weed. I'm not a drug
You
addict.
can't afford it. That's all you did when you were at my fucking house.
Oh yeah,
No, he couldn't afford.
but I don't
hold on,
have to have
hold
it.
on. Hold on. Let me understand this.
You can't
He
afford
couldn't
weed.
afford
You're a broke
weed.
piece of shit.
You couldn't afford an insurance policy on your home.
No, there's a difference. I didn't get one.
Hey, Corrosive.
See, guess what?
Hey, Corrosive.
Guess what,
Wait a
AC?
second. Corrosive, you want to fucking threaten me, motherfucker? Fuck
course he does.
you.
He threatened you?
You're a worse
With
piece
what?
of shit than I thought you were.
What the hell are you talking about?
Look in the fucking private chat. That's what the hell I'm
Okay,
talking
hold
about.
on.
Son of a bitch. Fuck you.
That's
Talk
not
about
a
your
threat,
words.
Shelley.
Reap what you
It's
fucking
perfect
sow.
for ya.
Yep, it sure is. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, you are backing
Yeah,
someone who
Nikki
supports
Sellis.
pedophilia, so there's that.
You're a pedophile.
Yep.
Yeah. You got proof of that?
Yeah,
Don't
see,
need it.
you don't know.
Oh, that's gonna be a good clip.
Ooh, it's YouTube. You fucking retard.
Okay. So why are you going live all the time, screaming
No,
about the same
because
story?
I can. Because I can do whatever I want. And
Sure you can. And no one's
Yeah.
gonna believe you.
Clearly, it bothers you.
Not really.
Oh, is that why you live stream it?
Do I?
Yeah, you do.
Where am I
I'll
live
walk with
streaming?
you.
When you're DC, you're restreaming into Discord. If you don't care,
Am I?
then quit watching. Nobody's
I don't
making
do
it.
that. I was at
Yeah.
work all day.
Well, yeah, right. I thought you
It
worked at
is.
home.
I do.
Keep your life straight. Yeah, you
I
don't
do-
even
I
have
do.
a GED, but you got a real good job, right? But
Yeah, I
trust
was
me,
working.
I'm hoping to God you really do have a good job. Like I said, more money I can take from you in the civil suit.
Copy and paste.
I mean,
buddy.
what civil suit?
Keep bragging about all that money. It makes
Okay,
good.
I will.
Mm-hmm. Keep bragging. Keep bragging
Again,
about
what
how you
civil suit?
impersonated a cop.
I mean, Mr. Boxtruck cannot be stupid enough to think that this is going to any court.
Yes. Yes. Actually, he can. Have you not seen his face? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's pretty stupid looking face.
Have you seen yours?
You grow here?
Against another full-grown man that uses a Disney
We've
character.
been laughing about
Right?
that for weeks. He looks like Fat
Oh
DJ
my
from
God.
Roseanne.
It's always going to make fun of people who
Oh
are
my God. He's like a
Yeah,
goddamn
fuck.
retard.
Waddle when
Someone
they
asked
walk.
me if I care.
Right?
So that's what
Clearly you
Gross
do.
said in the private chat in case you guys are curious.
You fat retard.
Fuck you,
looking
Shelley.
motherfucker.
Reap what you fucking sow. You continue to allow this. Well, you get to lie in your bed. Yeah, I do get to lie in my bed, but you have another meaning for that. So you know what? Take it and shove it in your fucking bed, bitch.
He wishes he could be in your bed. That's the
Well,
point.
well, that.
Oof.
Everybody knows it.
Well,
Yeah.
never mind.
Exactly. He wishes that somebody would bend over so he could thrust that fucking dick in it and then just go away and go back to his wife.
So let's talk about the time that Andy cheated on you.
Fuck
He did?
you.
Yes.
You cheated
Tell
on
me
me,
about that. Apparently.
Guess
He
what?
knows more than I do about
I
that.
wouldn't
Shut up.
care if he did.
Oh,
Now-
now he's denying it. Oh,
I wouldn't
or
care
you
if
were
he
lying
did.
about
Now,
it.
I
It's
wouldn't
a
care
house
if he
full of
did.
cucks.
Oh
I
my
make
God.
sure
Yeah,
he
it's
goes
the
to
cuck
strip
house.
club.
Mr. Box Cuck.
He even goes to
Separated.
here.
Public
So
occultist.
that bothers me how.
Why would I go to you?
Look,
I can't
the
even
truth
get in
is,
touch
this man
with you.
got cucked. Okay,
Mr. Box
that's the
is free
truth.
to have as much coot as he wants.
Sir, you have been
I don't care.
cucked.
Plus, I got
So,
Pauly
nice
anyway.
try.
You have been
Well,
cucked by me,
backfired
sir.
on you. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck
Can
who
you
he's
imagine
with.
Huckleberry trying to fucking do the play-by-play while
He's sitting right here.
while
I don't-
she's,
oh,
while she's
here,
being
Mr.
cucked,
Boxer. Mr. Boxer,
just sit
I
in the
don't
corner.
care who you fuck. Now what?
Okay. Well, sir, you've been cucked by me. How do you feel about
I
that?
just told him he could fuck whoever he wants. Being cucked. You raped
Yep.
me.
Yeah, you've been cucked.
Are you jealous that he doesn't have to rape me to get it? And you did?
Do you have proof of that?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I was there.
Okay, so that's not proof.
Pathetic
No, I'm
little
not.
groper.
Man.
Always coming out and grabbing my belly and shaking it, talking to me like a baby. I just left your little belly.
Where's the proof of
Sleeping.
that?
This
Where's the
motherfucker's
proof?
coming in, groping my tits,
Can
grabbing
you
my
show
hand,
me any
goes back
proof?
out to the living room. Sarah
You're
says the
bullied.
same thing,
Fuck
bitch.
you.
Does she?
Yeah, she does.
No,
But
she
don't
says
worry.
that she got her
You,
titty
think,
grabbed.
you really think that woman's going to go perjure herself on the stand for you? Because the minute she tries to lie for you,
What
we'll produce
stand?
a
This
video
isn't
of
going
her
to
in the
court.
interview
You're
with
an
Rick Rude
idiot.
saying the exact
This
opposite,
will
perjuring herself.
never go to
So
court.
now what? Now what? What was she going to lie for you?
Yeah, this
Call
will
her right
never
now.
go to court.
Call her right now.
Okay. Why
Okay,
don't
call
you have this go to
her right
court?
now. Why aren't you
Gonna
putting
wake
out the
someone up
video?
at 10 at night? Are you
Put
kidding
out
me?
the video of your interview with Sarah.
Thanks,
Why are you
sweetie.
My
hiding,
interview with her?
why are you hiding it?
Do you have proof that I'm hiding it?
That video's coming out. You can put it out because other people are going to.
Yeah, are they?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait.
Why don't you put it out if it exonerates you?
Well, no.
That's
No, come on, I can wait. I can wait.
Really, nobody does
No,
that.
let's wait.
That
Let's
would
wait on
be
the court
stupid.
case. Let's wait on all
But then
of it.
again, we're talking about you. You're
Yeah,
not the
let's
brightest bulb in the tree.
yeah,
If you were,
let's wait.
you would have kept your electronic devices and not left them behind.
Let's wait. Come on, I'm waiting.
Are you dialing? Call her.
Call
They
who?
can mind on deals if they want.
But you're calling Sarah.
What? I never said that.
Well, if she's all for it and she says that you're telling the truth, then you have no problems calling her and she can verify.
Yeah, I'm not
it.
going to bring her into this. That's retarded.
I bet because she won't lie for you.
Well, I'm not going to bring her into this just
But she
because
won't lie for
you
you.
are mad that you
She
slept with
won't lie
somebody
for you.
and regret it.
Well, you're bringing Mr. Box into it, so let's bring Sarah into
Well,
it.
yeah, because he's right there.
Right, and she's your first victim. You admitted
My
to
first
it.
victim.
So how do you admit? How does she admit that you did it? Then you admit that you did it, and then now you're both trying to say it didn't happen. How's that? How's that possible, buddy?
When did I ever say that?
Several times.
I've never said that.
Go watch.
I've been
videos.
very straightforward. I grabbed a titty for all of
You're
3
on
seconds.
camera saying it.
Yeah, I grabbed a titty. Oh my god.
Did you have her permission?
Yeah, put me in jail.
Did you
Hey,
have her
Steve, do
permission?
you like sugar?
Did you have my permission?
What'd you say, Shelley?
You did?
Do
Show
you
me.
like
did.
sugar?
Show me.
Well,
You
you
like
show me.
sugar?
Prove it.
Yep.
I think
You're
sugar
right,
is
you don't have proof, isn't it?
well.
Everybody else has to, but not
Sour.
you.
So,
Yeah.
what are you going to bring
Sugar
to
is a
court as
drug.
proof?
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
Kind of.
nothing. Absolutely nothing.
mean,
I
it
don't
seems
bring
like
anything.
No. Sugar is not a drug. That's
You know how the
disease.
criminal justice system works. You
very
fuck.
good, so
You're not
How
gonna.
does it work, Huck?
You're gonna fail bad.
How does it
You're a
work? Tell
fucking
me.
dumb fuck, man.
Yeah.
Ask your legal expert, Steph.
So I'm waiting. I'm waiting to go to jail.
Hold your breath and wait. I told you.
Okay, so it's never going to happen, is what you're saying.
Hold your breath and wait.
So it's never going to happen. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Do it.
Thank you for confirming that.
Do it.
just wondered if you guys know what Forrest Gump's password is.
Jenny.
Oh wait, here it is.
That's so stupid, Shelley. Oh my god, that's so
pretty dumb.
stupid. That's so dumb. Oh my god. That was. Where did you even read that? I know you didn't come up with that.
It's like one of them fucking dolls. You pull the fucking string and that's what he sounds like.
Okay. Yes. I'm really offended by Fat DJ from Roseanne.
Amanda, no. Mm-mm. You delete that comment or I'll time your ass out. Oh, here's the simp for Tonic and AC.
Shelley, what is 9 times 10?
What is 9 times 10?
10?
9 times 10.
9
Fox.
times 10. Yikes. Wow. It's a number. It's a double digit number. So it's an integer to be
Okay, you're playing stupid on purpose. Like you have to be.
Oh my god, I'm not stupid, am I?
The question is like why?
Stupid motherfucker.
Let's know what 9 times 10 is, right?
Oh.
Like
Out your damn mind, all of you. You've just gotten crazier by the years.
I'm not
that's
joking. I'm wondering, like, didn't you attend college?
Did you?
Well, you had to become a teacher, right?
Like you said, that's what you said, that you attended college. So,
Yeah, I did. Why are you
so
checking up?
why don't?
You want to know all about me? Is that why you were friends with me and you're denying it that you were? Wow, not a good look, buddy. Not a good look.
Right.
Yeah, we were at one point friends and he turned his back on everybody. So how about that?
Hold
And that's
on.
whenever
Rebel, do you agree with the fact that the only
only
reason she was your friend is because you hated me?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so.
What? No. Hell no. I was his friend since the beginning of the year. January 18th.
No, that's not true.
No, Rebel,
Look at the DM.
because of this and the last couple of days, I actually went ahead and got rid of the grooming video that I made. So, my apologies.
No hard feelings.
Right.
Yeah, well, he won't apologize to me, so whatever.
Apologize to you for what?
For everything.
Yeah, for what?
I don't think you deserve
Apologize to Huck. You got a lot of apologies to do.
Why do I have to apologize to Huck? Wait a minute. What do I have to apologize
That is
for?
apology. You can stick it right up his ass.
Oh shit! Both of y'all should really. All of you should apologize to Huck. You guys have treated her like dirt.
No, Huck is not a victim here. I don't know what do you think Huck has been through that's worse than anyone else in this community?
Person is a victim. They're a victim.
How is she a victim?
She ain't no fucking victim.
How are you a victim, Connie?
According to her, she is.
Me? I mean, I have people coming to my home a whole lot. I mean, as of this year, I've had more people fucking with my life than anyone else. So you tell me, bitch.
Poor baby.
What have you gone through?
Poor baby.
You say you lost everything. I say you're full of shit.
Your mom. Go in the next room and
What about
cry to
that
your
property you own in Las Vegas? Why don't you tell us about that?
Cry to your mommy. I don't give
What
a
about those 5 Cadillacs that you said you're not going to sell?
I do have a bunch of Cadillacs, and
Yeah, and you're not going to sell them, are you? You're a hoarder too, aren't
no,
you?
not the V. Nope.
And she's a hoarder.
Isn't that
Who
crazy?
owns that
Rebel?
Yukon? Who
My
owns that Yukon?
16-year-old son has a badass fucking ride for his first card. Oof, I'm fucking failing, I tell you.
Oh yeah, Boss B is in the fucking chat. Y'all not supposed to be in the same channel together.
Huck, are you?
Not how that works.
You were here first, Rebel, so she's got to go.
Where's your apology, cunt?
Huck, are you a hoarder?
Am I?
She is. She's an admitted hoarder.
I am.
Oh my gosh, who is feeding you this information?
Let me tell you.
No, that's
She
just
just
true.
said it. She just said it.
Yep.
So she's feeding you the information.
Yeah.
She just.
Okay, there you go. What's going on?
No, I know. No, Rebel, I know.
Yeah, you guys are BFFs now, just like Sweet and Trumpy.
To be fair, I actually knew Rebel before any of you.
No,
I knew
boss.
Tonic before I knew you, Shelley.
On panel. There she is.
And I knew Tonic before you, Huck.
Oh yeah.
Good for you. I'm
Right.
sorry.
And then you
He's
came
all
along
alone,
pretending,
left in that
and then you
Tonic.
came along pretending that you were taking up for me, and then you tried to accuse me of being someone talking about Kate's kids. I remember that you were saying that I was talking about Kate's kids, and you tried to make me an enemy and the villain of this whole thing. No, the thing is that whole thing happened like months prior, like a good 6 months prior.
Statement?
How did you know about that?
Talk about Kate's kids.
And by the way, I wasn't talking about Kate's kids. I only brought up the same article that Lauren De Laguna was bringing up just about.
I think you forget, Rebel, that Kate and I were in your
Huckleberry's
chat.
representation.
Huckleberry is really full of shit.
Remember that day, Rebel? You fuckwit.
You're full of shit and you know it.
Hold on,
I
Huck,
told you not to
why
talk
are you
about
hiring
Kate's
an
kids,
autistic
and you
lawyer
booted
to fight your case?
Nope, do not talk about disabilities. I'll drop your ass down.
And what do you think about Kate Peter now, Huck?
We're smart
What are you talking
motherfuckers, unlike your retarded ass.
What do you think about
Well,
Kate
I don't
now,
have
Huck?
autism.
I don't think much about her. Why?
Oh, what do you think about her kids?
About Kate fucking Peter, she could suck my fucking ass.
What
too.
about her kids? What about her kids?
What kids? She gave them away. So
so now
we're
you
not
think
talking
about
about
her
the kids.
kids.
She didn't get a
Okay.
Is that what you're telling me? We
So,
shouldn't talk
so
about
you're so what reason you left my channel and you stopped supporting me is what you're bringing up right now.
I just don't like you.
Oh,
You really want Kate's attention again? Remember
She
the last
does.
time?
Get it?
She really wants this, so because she wants that.
Get it? Come get it.
Kate
Come
from Masshole, whose channel
What's
is
she
so
gonna
much
do to me,
bigger than
motherfucker?
yours.
What's she gonna do?
You want that sweet
Nothing.
clout, huh?
Yeah.
No.
What she will do is make some money off your ass.
Oh, yeah, she
Good on her.
Make some
You
money
know
off
what?
your
She has a strike. She has a strike for me, right, AC? She's doing good. I tell you.
Why are you shouting?
Is a
Why
strike
you
from you?
shouting?
Yeah, she does.
Yeah. No, she
See,
does.
now we got 3 up here
No,
again.
she doesn't. Yeah.
Trust
Yeah,
me,
no,
that
she
won't
wants
happen
that shit.
again.
Oh,
Yeah.
we'll see.
Okay, let's see.
Tonic, you're just too popular. All these fuckers are following you around. I don't know why.
YouTube.
Hey, I didn't ask for
Shelley,
this. I
Shelley,
didn't
explain
ask
to
for
us why you have more views than any of us than we've gotten in the past month. Like you have more views than any of us have been able to hold down. You're
do.
saying that.
Who? Who?
Yeah, now she's so
Me?
popular for picking up for a fake
No,
claim right
that's
now.
Shiva
Picking up the
and
false
Ed.
allegations and all, right?
What did you just say?
Were you there, Rebel?
That sweet clout, right, Shelley?
You can't back up, motherfucker.
Sweet clout, right,
Guess
motherfucker,
Your
motherfucker.
opinion matters as
I
much
didn't
as
do
anybody
that.
else
I
on
didn't
YouTube.
do
Not at
that.
all.
Hey, can
I
you
mean-
pull up Lauren's comment there? What did she say?
Oh, shit. Maybe I block her?
AC's trying to make fun of autism. Like, I don't know. I guess that's cool.
Oh.
Doesn't bother me a bit.
Then you can call up kids. I
yeah,
mean,
there we
call
go.
up other kids and take
Oh my God.
away, and that's cool.
It's okay.
She admitted it. She admitted it, guys.
Yeah, she admitted that.
Yeah,
She admitted the other day when she was
As long
on
as she
phone.
recognizes it, that's all that matters.
No, Swedish Sugar, you're down with Chunk Monkey's comments. You know you like those comments.
I'm just wondering why he was a predator a couple months
Letting
ago,
her
and
kill it.
now, well, no, he was up on your panel saying
comments
that,
because
that
you're
shit
okay with
never
what Huck
happened,
says.
and you
If
agree.
you're okay with what Huck says, then you're okay with what Trunk Monkey says, sweet.
Good
All
night,
right.
Kelvin.
Can somebody point out where this YouTube world matters at all?
Then why are you trying to convict someone of
I
rape?
give a fuck
Why are
what
you
you
trying to
think
convict
about
someone
me.
of rape
What
in a real life
you
charges
think
that affect your
what
real
you
life?
think
Then
I
why are you
do.
trying to go real life on someone that affects your real life?
I'm not
Why are
going
you
there
Question.
because I want to be.
Too fast, Rebel. Too
No,
fast.
then obviously it fucking matters.
I'm not going
to
nowhere.
you.
What are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
Well, you're just gonna keep saying the same story until people
And
eventually.
Why did you tell us that you were going to leave YouTube that panel that you came
And?
on and you
Yeah,
Why did
accused
you
of
say it
content?
1,000 times, Rebel?
Why did you say you were going to leave
Your own
YouTube?
advice. Leave, bitch.
Why did you
Name
say
your-
you were going to leave?
I'm not the one up here
she's
crying
got a
every
better
day because everybody's
Then
telling
why
me
would you say you were going to leave?
you guys are talking about my mommy. Stop it. I bet your dead fucking grandma
Oh, that's
don't
what
give
you
a fuck.
counted on me talking about here, didn't you?
I know my
thought I'd
dead
talk
dad
about
don't
that.
give a shit.
You thought I'd talk about that and focus on
Does
only
Mary
that.
give a fuck what people say about her on YouTube?
You thought that I'd come on here and look
Oh,
stupid and try to
your
look
dead ass
stupid.
grandma don't give a fuck, and neither does my dead daddy.
Yeah,
Period.
what about those kids that you're going to
What's wrong
call
about Nobody
CPS
cares.
on?
Nobody cares.
What about those kids, those children, those innocent kids that you're going to call CPS?
No.
Well, if I do it, I'll let you know, Rebel.
Okay, I'm sure you will.
And
Why are
I
you
call
egging
you
her
if I
on
want.
to do it? I don't
Why
know.
is she egging herself on? She's doing it to herself. She can leave.
Trying to push
She
her
can
to
get
that
off of
direction.
here.
And there's
She can
really like
quit.
no
She
reason
can end
to
the
do that.
panel. She
Is
can
this your
leave.
panel?
Why don't you drop? Why don't you rage quit then?
Is it your panel?
Oh,
Nope.
it's my community, bitch.
Oh, it is.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
they
want
love
to
you.
build
They love you, bitch.
I mean,
They really
this
love
is your
you.
idea.
Fucking idiot.
More mine than it is yours.
Yeah, they love you, Rebel.
Super smart.
They
No, I
love
don't think they do, Huck. I don't think
you.
they
No, I
love
know
you.
they don't. They
I
hate
know
you.
they don't. I know they don't love you.
So why are you saying it's your community if they all hate you?
Oh, they'll hate you soon enough.
Wouldn't
Don't
you
worry.
try finding a different one?
No,
Don't worry
Rebel,
about
they
that,
already
Huck.
do.
Once they
Guess
run
what?
dry with you, just
Guess
like
what?
your vagina, guess what?
Guess
They're
what?
not gonna love you.
You
Nope.
just like Mary's
I'm
vagina is
dropping you
nice
down,
and fucking
Rebel.
dry, right?
Whoa.
Rebs? Last time you
Rebel,
felt it anyways,
that's
right?
not appropriate. Stop.
Whoa, that's not appropriate, but her calling up CPS on people's kids is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, when I do, I'll let you know.
He
Yeah.
What are you gonna
gets
do
stuck on
about it?
somebody to target them.
What am I
When
gonna
he
do
tries
about
to
what?
hide
You calling up
You're
CPS
gonna
on
do
people's
nothing.
kids?
Guess what, Rebel? I don't care. Now what?
You don't care about people's kids?
I don't
And
give
we
a
know
fuck
that.
about you, and I don't give a fuck about nobody else's kids. I care about mine.
Wait, is
She
the
Yeah,
cares
interview
about
I
tomorrow?
you know that. You know that, Huck.
Is
You
That's
know.
right.
that true?
family.
They're my children. I care about my children.
You don't care about other people's kids at all.
No,
That's
I'm not
all.
worried about other
Custody
people's
agreement
kids.
says
Exactly.
different.
Sorry.
Exactly.
We ain't
And
got
no
nothing to worry
accountability
about other
whatsoever.
people's
You see,
children.
Shelley, she does not
That's
give a
for
fuck.
them to worry about, Rebel.
She does not
I'm
give a shit.
concerned about other people's kids. That's a little bit weird.
Right. You don't give a shit.
Nope.
Nope.
She talks about her kids a lot.
That's why I don't think you are telling the truth. I think you're a piece of shit and you're a liar.
Oh,
You are.
yeah. There's and
You are.
So?
You tried to lure me into this fucking lie, you fucking piece of shit.
keep going.
You thought I'd fucking catch on to it and you thought these people will let it stick? No, it's not going to stick. Shelley's a fucking moron. All right?
I
If
don't
you
think
think
you
that's going to
got
stick
mad at
because
her
of it,
because
no,
you got mad
it's
at
not.
somebody else.
No one's going to believe it. No one's going to believe you. No one even fucking did. All right?
Don't care. Don't care.
You do care. You wouldn't
don't.
be here if you didn't care.
I don't.
Had no
It's
You
reason.
do care.
entertainment.
You do care.
Listen to you.
Obviously
You are here. You do care.
groomed by some people. And that's why you flipped the script.
Shelley, shut up.
You had an influence by other people outside of the group.
I never got influenced by anyone. This is my own opinion, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, right.
It really
You
is.
stand on your fucking own. You drop everybody and then you go with the enemies.
Oh, fuck out of here.
That's a great
Another
tactic.
one. All right, yeah, whatever. Shut up.
Part of war.
Honestly,
man.
I was just as surprised as anybody else. I woke up one morning and he just started saying this stuff, and I was like,
I can't
Another
You and your fucking friends suck. You're not even good friends. You suck at being friends. I don't even like you guys.
Life.
I was the best friend that you had.
You're the worst fucking friends ever. You didn't even share any of your views with me. You've been sitting on these views for how many years now, and you never shared these views with me at all. Fuck you.
Shit with you.
She's a bitch.
Get your own shit. Why you gotta take it?
Yeah, Huck is like, get your own shit. Just only take up for me and my
Rebel
rate.
can't get his own shit. He's
Only
got
take up for me and my rate claims, but get your own views, guys. Yeah, right.
Poor Rebel.
Poor you. You're the one with nothing, right?
Buddy, I'm
Supposedly.
good. I ain't got nothing.
lost everything.
Yeah,
I lost everything.
Yep, I ain't got nothing. Nope.
I mean,
sure
you did say that to her, right?
Spent $200 on him.
Fucking fraud. This is just a Ponzi scheme for her. This is what she's doing for years. She's been doing this shit. Huck just moved from one community to another, and that dude who was on Corrosives broke it down perfectly. She just
Kick is awesome. I love that.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Boss, you can't be here. Wherever the fuck you are, you can't be here. Sorry.
Why is that?
Why is
Rebel,
Boss
you can't
here?
be here either. What am I doing?
If you're so
That has
scared,
nothing-
why are you here?
Why are you a liar? Weird.
They're all POSs. That's the problem.
Oh, scared.
And
She had to
if
get a protective order, but yet she's in the chat where Rebel present.
Okay, Bubba.
She's
yeah,
real
come
scared.
and get you some. Bring it, Bubba.
You ain't got nothing.
That's not a word, don't you know?
Yeah, he goes,
Yeah, I could not believe I got that wrong.
Silver Diamond,
I was
$20
surprised by that.
on it.
You did everything
You
wrong.
need to pay up, buddy.
Yes,
You owe her.
Yes, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Pay her, dude. Pay her, Tonic.
Well, you seem super successful. Why are you on YouTube all the time?
I retired at 45. I'm pretty successful.
Retired from being a waitress.
Successful at being what? At what?
I told you, buddy. Go get your daddy stack and I'll compare it to my
Just like
dad.
you said, you were trained to be an FBI agent. How did that work out?
No, I never said that.
Yes,
Yeah, you did. You told me on a phone call the first time we ever spoke on the phone. You told me that you trained in college or some
Did I
shit to
go
be
to
an
college for
FBI
criminal
agent,
justice?
and you didn't make the cut or some shit.
I
But
did it
that's how you gather people's
honorable.
information.
I
Remember?
never intended to use my
You're the
degree.
little one who's funneling the information to we the people tired with. Why don't you just tell everyone here how you're some FBI agent that you said you were?
Thanks for bringing the shit show with you.
You know that's fraudulent, right? You know you can be charged for claiming that you're an FBI agent, right?
That's how that works, Rebel.
No, that's it. You can't do that. That's a federal offense. You can't lie and say you're an FBI agent, by the way.
I never said I was.
Well, you do to be the people, I think, because some of the information being passed on to them is claimed that it's from an FBI agent or an agency out there, right? And you're the one who's passing it on to them. So,
I never used my degree, Rebel.
right.
I'm really surprised. This is what everybody wanted, and there's only 130 people here. Like, come
Nobody
on
gives
now.
a fuck about you, fat boy.
Well,
So
I mean,
you
are they
and
supposed to give a
Steve
fuck
passing
about
the
you?
Well, I don't know.
Guys
You were
wanna
playing
keep it
video
up
games
to
when you were
30?
19, watching
I'll-
my
I'll
77.
drop
so
now.
yeah,
I'm sorry, what was that?
killing it.
Something about me playing video games?
Well, you shouldn't. You
Yeah,
suck
get
it.
Cindy up on the panel. This panel's for her.
And she just has made it so low where now she's just trying to bash him for playing a video game.
Well, he sucks at it. It's a fact.
Wow, you sure got him, you know,
Yeah,
and I'm
you
sure
got
you
me.
really trying,
Oh,
Rebel.
no.
You think it was
Oh, no.
Really? How the switch so fast?
claims with all these, you know,
I was
bashing
trying real hard, Rebs. I was trying.
And
hard it was. I
Corrosive,
don't
I'll
think you've
fix
tried
your little
hard at
card,
anything in a while.
buddy.
I don't have to.
Clearly.
Huh, you know, the best route would just be to
in
not
Mr.
be
Box.
in
That's
here
funny. It's fun.
and not have to like talk about like why wouldn't you just wait for a court date to talk about this shit?
Right. If you actually did file a case, they would tell you not to talk about this.
I did.
Okay.
Well,
so
why
they
would
would have
you
told you not to
Huh,
talk
you understand that if you didn't continue to talk about this, I would never even question you.
Yeah,
would
that would
never-
implicate your case.
I would never have questioned you about this if you just
You've got enough talking to hang yourself. I don't need to help you.
so then
Stay online a lot, and they just want to. I guess maybe if she looked back, I don't know. Maybe
okay,
you wouldn't.
but
do
that's
this.
not where crimes are called out, Shelley. All right, they don't go on the internet on YouTube to call out actual criminals. All right, that's not where
you're the
criminals.
one who said we're like a
So,
family. So
unfortunately,
you're
YouTube
your own
is
fucking
not
words.
necessarily the place for that. So I'm wondering why Huck approached this.
Rebel, you worry about
public
your
manner
own
rather
fucking
than-
court case. How about that, Rebel?
Sometimes you can't answer
Well, I
the why.
am, but I'm wondering why you won't handle yours.
I am.
But you're not.
Guess what?
You're on here talking about it.
Yep.
Exactly.
We're gonna do it
Implicating
live.
your case, making it worse.
Yeah, I'm really hurting my case.
Yes,
I
you
believe I
are.
was on this panel and you came up
Huck,
on
you
it.
realize that if you never came on here talking about it like this, I would never question you.
I didn't
You
come up
realize
on a
that,
panel
right?
you were on, motherfucker.
All right.
So keep
The,
telling me how I'm doing.
You
the
did.
police
You
are going to
did.
approach us in the
I
same
did.
manner, and they're going to ask you the same question. You realize that, right? They're going to say,
Oh,
"Why did you go
was
on
Tonic up
YouTube?
on this
And why
panel
did you
before me?
They're going to ask you why you publicized
No,
this.
he wasn't.
They're
Right.
going to ask you why you did that."
Here, I'm gonna grab a water. Rebel, I
That's
think
a
you
good
got
question that I just thought of. So, Rebel, when you were reviewing that video about with you and Huck on it, and every single time that you agree with her, you pressed a pause, and then you were like, "Oh, I didn't really mean it. I mean, I actually wasn't even interested, and I didn't really mean to agree." Why did you do that?
Because it was irrelevant. The hurricane
That means
shit
that
and
you weren't
talking about the
comfortable with
scam
your
and stuff,
words.
that was
That's the very
irrelevant.
first agreement.
Like
The
at that
very
point, the
first
roof
thing
shit,
that
the
you
stuff
did
about the
was
roof stuff and how high the water was and all that, that's irrelevant at this point. Like now we're not even talking about that anymore. So yeah, I had to reiterate to those people that wasn't what I was
Yeah,
specifying.
that's what it was.
So you went back on your words.
Fucking idiot.
No, not really. I was reiterating my
Yeah, you did.
in the context for today's day.
Yeah, you put it toward Tonic's
Last month.
favor. I noticed that you put it toward his favor.
So should I have just restreamed it like it was 2 months ago and pretended like that was my opinion, even though that's not my opinion now?
Rebel, it's November. The rape
Right.
occurred in September, at the end of September, and it's
No,
November.
but that date of that video
Is that
occurred
too much?
October.
Still
And that's when you admitted, that's when you brought up the whole rape thing. You never brought it up before. You brought it up after that date that I'm specifying. So that's what I'm wondering.
Rebel, guess what?
What?
Your opinion matters none.
And when you
It
were on
does.
Brothers and you said, well, I
Yes.
wouldn't really say he
Yes.
raped me.
Yeah,
Well,
because
Rebel,
she wasn't ready to say that.
No,
Rebel,
because it didn't
you do the same
happen.
thing that Fox here is going to do, and you
You
hold
made
your
my opinion relevant once you
hold
gave me
your breath
acknowledgement enough
and
to
wait
come on
for
my
the
panel
district
and
attorney to
announce
call
this as
you,
rape.
Rebel,
It took you
because
3
they
hours
don't
to do it.
man,
3
this
hours to
case
even
won't go
confront
forward
this
without
topic.
Rebels.
And
God,
even
One at a
at
time.
some
They
point,
can't
you
hear you.
even deny that he's a rapist, even at
Rebel,
one point.
I guarantee you,
Why is
you're
that?
not going to get a
Why did
subpoena.
you even deny that he was a rapist at one point?
He is a rapist.
Then why did you
So
deny
why
it?
did you
He
deny
is a
it?
rapist.
So why did you
On
deny it?
October
He is
1st,
a rapist.
2022,
I
why did
just
you
told
deny it?
He
you
is a
he wasn't
rapist.
ready to
So on
talk
Why did
about
you
it.
deny
October
it?
1st,
Zachary Asher
2022,
Martin raped me.
why did you deny it on
Kelly
October
Diane
1st,
Child
Zachary
supports
2022?
Asher
pedophilia.
Martin
On
raped
October 1st,
Kelly
2022, why
Diane
did you deny
Child
it?
supports pedophilia.
Don't do
Yeah.
the dog.
October 1st, Talk 222, why did you deny it?
222.
Guess what, Rebel? Guess
What? What? Let me guess, you don't care?
For
He knows
anything.
it's
Don't care,
okay.
right?
Motherfucker. And I'm not gonna,
You
because I
don't
don't
know
have
the
to.
day when we started
You don't
talking.
care.
You
Let me
I know
guess,
it
you
drives you
don't care.
crazy, doesn't it?
Right. Of course. You don't
Can't
care.
say shit, can
Right,
you?
right. Yeah, no, you don't care.
I don't give a fuck.
Just
Nope.
like when you call up CPS on people's kids, you don't give a fuck. You don't
Well,
give a shit.
if I do it, I'll let you know.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't give a
No,
shit.
you
No,
can't
no
say
emotion,
when.
no
Who did I
emotion,
call on, Rebel?
no morals, no emotion, no
You said
nothing.
when.
You are
So who
cold.
did I
You are
call on
callous.
CPS on,
You
Rebel?
are a cold human being. You have a
Who
cold
did
heart.
I
I
call
don't give a fuck
CPS
what
on,
happens to you, Huck. After
Rebel?
this point, I
Who
don't
did
give a
I
fucking
call
shit.
on,
Now that I know
Rebel?
you are a fucking
La,
fraud,
la, la,
everyone else is
la,
too,
la, la,
and
la.
I'm not taking up for Tonic. I'm not taking up for anyone. I'm simply calling out the truth, and you are a fucking lie.
Tell me who I called on, Rebel.
You are a
Who?
piece of shit liar. Huck
Who
la
did I
la.
call on,
Huck
Rebel?
la la. Huck la la.
Exactly, nobody.
Huck la la.
If I did, I'd tell you.
Huck la la.
So if you're drunk and high on drugs, screaming, "You got a big dick," you fucking f got.
You're just as bad as Cindy. You're
Don't be
worse than
surprised
Cindy
when
Renee.
CPS knocks on
You
your
know
door.
what? You're even worse than Cindy Renee. You're just a ball of
man.
fucking hell.
Ouch.
And you're gonna jump into some other community years from now and do the same
I'm gonna
fucking
do
shit.
whatever
That's
the fuck
sad
I
part
please.
about
Yes.
this.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
do
do the same shit to some other
I'm gonna
group of people. And
continue
they're
to
gonna
do
fall for
whatever I
it.
want.
And they're gonna feel
What I
bad
want.
for you, and they're gonna give you all this fucking
I don't
support,
care.
and you're gonna fuck them over just like you did
I
this
don't
time.
I don't care.
Okay?
Clearly.
I'll do
Guaranteed.
whatever the fuck I please when I please. What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing. We don't care about it.
Apparently, you're gonna do everything, right? You're gonna
I'm gonna
do
do
it
whatever I
all.
want.
You're gonna do whatever you want. That's right. You're gonna do
Whatever.
whatever you want, even if
That's
it's
what I
wrong.
do. All
Even
day,
if
every day.
even if it affect innocent kids and people, whatever. Yep.
Yep. You'll just go on panels talking about how you support pedophilia.
I'll do whatever
That's
I
right,
want.
everyone. I'm going to take everybody to fucking court.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm gonna fuck another man while my husband watch.
That's what he's into.
Voice. I felt like I just smoked about 100 packs of
Oh,
cigarettes.
dude, yeah, you can't actually talk about that.
No,
It comes
Huck,
from
if you
years
could
of
at least
smoking
take
Marlboros.
accountability, if you could at least take a little accountability and be like, yeah, it isn't right to call CPS on people's kids, and I shouldn't be talking about people's kids like that. But you don't.
But I will,
you don't
just
take
for you, Rebs.
accountability. I don't sense any sincerity.
You want me to, Rebel? I'll make you
not,
right.
Not even an ounce of sincerity.
Look, buddy,
not
I
even a
promise
little
you,
bit.
I'll make you right. I'll make you
Not
right.
even a little bit. Just threats after threats. That's
When
it.
they knock on your door, go talk to Connie. Thank him for
Just
it.
threats. Just a bunch of threats.
I'll do whatever I want. What are you gonna do about it?
There you go.
What are you gonna do about it?
Support
Tell him.
pedophilia.
You tell him, Huck.
What are you
tell
gonna do
him.
about it, Rebs?
You tell him, Huck.
Kelly
What are you
Diane
gonna
Childs is going to support pedophiles.
Zachary Asher Martin's a fucking rapist. And I'm not the one that's going to be on the sex offenders registry list for the rest of their life. You will.
Show me when that's going to happen.
I can't see the future. Sorry.
Okay, so in 2 months from now, when that doesn't happen, are you still going to be saying that? Didn't think
I
so.
don't think she can predict that either.
Buddy, I sit here at night sometimes and I think about being a jury and looking at the videos of you laughing about it and you coming up and telling everybody.
See, if you were a victim, you wouldn't be thinking about him at all. If you were a victim, you would not be thinking about him at all. If you were a victim, you would not be thinking about him at all. Why are you thinking about it? Why are you thinking about
I
it?
literally confessed
If you're a victim, if you are a victim, why are you thinking about it at all?
Been watching all
You
those
are
videos.
fuck, Huck. You are a sick fuck.
And then I think about listening to them say you're convicted. I sure
You
do.
have weird power fantasies because you're sad.
I know I'm so sad.
Yes, you are.
I'm
That's
so
why
sad.
you need this. You need
I
this
know,
more
I'm
than
so
anything
sad.
in the world.
Zach, I'm so sad.
Sounds like it.
What am I gonna do?
Like my life's fine. I'm going
You have
good.
to buy something. That'll make me feel better.
Yeah. Go out and buy something with Mr. Box Cuck's
I'll
money.
buy you a rope. Send
Do
it
it.
first class.
Ropes are useful.
They are. You should try it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Huck, you've really stepped your game up. Wow.
Yeah. Absolutely knocked this one out of the park. Regular Babe Ruth.
I know. Whatever will I do?
Well, you're just going to go online telling the same story over and over
I'm
again.
gonna do whatever I want. Just like
Yeah.
you do. Just like you do. Only I don't
So
tell you.
you're going to keep telling the story 3 months from now, 4
I'm gonna
months
do
from
whatever
now,
I want.
a year from now,
I'm gonna do whatever I want.
when nothing happens.
I'm gonna do whatever I want, and there's nothing you can
That
do.
makes it right, Huck? That makes
Ain't
it right.
nothing you can
That
do
makes
about it.
So right, you
Let
can
you
do
try.
whatever
Then
you
it
want.
comes
There
from
you
you
go.
tell everybody exactly what you are.
Yeah.
You're a
Strong woman. Yeah.
fucking piece of shit rapist, and you know it.
You got proof though?
Yeah, you raped me.
Yeah, show me the proof.
You raped me.
Okay, that's proof though. How?
Prove to us that your mother didn't shit you out.
What? How? What? How does? What? Are you stupid?
Well, with your fucking theories, prove to us your mom didn't shit you out. You think you're intellectual. You're really just a fucking halfwit.
Yeah, but I'm still not in jail.
Not yet.
What's 4 times 10, Huck?
Yeah, what is 4 times 10?
40.
40. Oh, she's better at math than Shelley
Well, she's
is.
smarter than Huck. Oh, okay. Oh.
What about 16 times 12?
I don't have to take a GED test 7
times
fucking
12, Huck.
times.
Yeah, 6 times 12.
Oh crap.
What about 14 times 24?
Fox, what's the capital of Florida?
Guess she's not that smart.
Come on.
Who's the governor?
Capital of Florida? I don't fucking know. I
Who's
just
the
moved
governor
here.
of your state?
DeSanto.
Ron DeSantis.
Yeah, DeSantis.
Yeah,
Tallahassee, you fucking retard. That's the capital of the state you reside in.
You don't know.
You halfwit. Good luck on that
Hey,
test.
I'm not claiming to be smart.
Good luck, buddy. You're dumb.
And guess who they count on for the last votes? It's like Florida, right?
Something about
Because
that. I
like
don't
their elections are so flawed because they're so disorganized.
And you call yourself a conservative, do you?
Well, I'm
Oh,
just
I got
saying.
What a fucking
Joke
idiot.
for you.
I'm just saying, like conservatives do so much to help anyone these days,
Yeah,
right?
DeSantis is a real fool.
Like a
I
bunch of conservatives like you threatening to take people's kids away and shit, right?
don't threaten.
Oh, you do. You act.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Tonic, did you see the
What are you gonna do
joke?
about it? No.
Yeah,
An autistic
yeah,
tutor.
dude,
I never
I'm
thought
white
about
trash,
that.
and I'm gonna do whatever I want to do because I'm white trash. That's right.
I'll be whatever you want me to be,
Now,
Rams.
Lauren, do you think that your autism would come at an advantage during your tutoring?
Well, you're autistic. Tell her.
Am I?
Well, you act like it.
Oh, okay. So you can just tell that. You got 2 autistic children and clearly broken DNA.
3.
Yeah,
Well,
3.
Yeah.
No.
Because autistic people are real dumb.
Yeah, you
Right.
got fucked up chromosomes.
Right? They're dumb, right?
Yeah, probably all the fucking drug abuse.
Oh, yep. Like what happened with you and your mom?
What about my mom?
Your mom's a fucking crack whore that's shat you out.
My mom's never did crack in her life.
Neither have I, but well, look at you go, buddy. Right?
You have, though.
I mean, there's video of you talking about doing it.
Oh, yeah, I have.
How can you have a
So that
pipe
makes you
and
the
not
crackhead, motherfucker, not me. How
See
come I
how
never-
she's willing to take the family
I-
shots? You haven't even, I don't even think Tonic or I know I haven't gone after her family. Have you gone after her family tonight, Tonic?
No.
Yes.
No, I don't believe you have. And
Yes.
she's over here coming after our family. It's like nothing.
And I continue to. What are you gonna do about it?
Exactly.
said
And it proves what kind of people you
Well, I mean,
really are.
she wants
funny
kids to
dude.
be raped. She wants to support pedophilia.
Yeah, she's okay with that shit.
Shelley, how do you feel about
You
us
guys can say that all day long. I don't give a fuck.
once other
asking
people's
Shut up,
kids
Lenny.
rape?
I don't give a fuck about you, Lenny. Shut up.
See what I'm talking about? Like
Get
she
fucked.
wants people's
Get
kids raped.
fucked. No, you guys
Can you
keep saying
support
it.
that?
I didn't
Yes or
say
no?
it. You guys keep saying it.
So Huck, how do
Yeah,
I know that you haven't caused all this family doxing for the past like 6 months to a year? Like, how do I know you haven't
I
been
own my
behind the
doxes.
scenes
They're
putting
reps.
this shit up
I own
and
it.
making it
Do it
how
in
bad it
front of
is? Because
everybody,
all I know,
reps.
you were the one
You don't sneak around and do
causing
it,
this
bitch.
shit to get as
I
bad as
do
it
it
got.
right in front of their faces.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, sure you
I'm not a
do.
bitch. I own my shit.
And then you use all your other people to help you do it.
Nobody helps me. I do my own work.
Oh, no one helps you? We the people doesn't help you? Sweet doesn't
No.
help you? Other people don't help you? No?
Oh, now we the people, Tyrant Wars is helping me?
Oh,
I
no,
don't
they're
know
not? They're not helping you?
I don't know them.
No? I bet you do. I
I
bet
don't
you
talk to
do.
them.
I bet you do.
I do.
Guys,
Show me.
listen, I gotta tell you something. I always get a little sad during hurricane season in South Florida. You could say I have tropical depression.
Bad? Blow you away?
Are we telling bad jokes now?
Yes, apparently we
Okay, hey Shelley, did you hear about the clown who went to jail?
Boss bitch, you're a worthless fucking lying ass cunt yourself.
Yeah,
so-
he was a victim of circus pants.
Circus pants.
Yeah, it's a circumstance.
Circumstance.
Yeah. That's so dumb. Oh my god.
If I tell this one, Hawk, you can't get mad, okay?
All right, don't get mad.
What do a hurricane, a tornado, and a redneck divorce all have in common?
What?
In every case, someone loses a trailer.
Just like Huck.
Yep, that was good.
Oh.
That was good.
All right.
I didn't hold my feelings.
It's funny because it's true.
Is it supposed to bother me?
Fucking walking
What's the lean on your house for, Lenny? Why you got to lean on your house for, Lenny?
Hi,
What's the
did
lean
you
for?
see what I put out?
Lenny, what's the lean on your property for?
What
Hey,
lean? What are you talking
Tonic.
about?
Yeah, the
Look
lean
at
on
this
your
one,
house.
Tonic.
Okay.
What lean?
A
What are you talking
hurricane
about?
tore off the corner of my roof.
Oh, don't worry. I'll put it on my community tip.
Oh wait, now I get it. Oh, now I get it. I didn't get it the first time. That's actually kind of funny. You're not mad at this. Hey, you know what, Shelley? Why don't you just do a fucking night where you do stand up? That shit would be funny.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Yeah, see, I would watch
Because
that. I would
probably laugh
genuinely
before
watch.
the joke's
You
over.
actually save your Adderall study for like good nights.
Look,
Like
Shelley,
it
just
might actually work.
practice.
No, because they'll be like, oh, she's on crack and meth.
And they're
Who
gonna say that
cares? They're gonna
regardless.
think that anyway. They're gonna think that anyway. Who cares?
You always think that. This is what people do.
You're always worried about what other people think. See?
Yeah, Shelley, you
Yeah,
realize
well,
right now I'm sitting
Corrosive
here playing
is gonna
Doom,
come
like
after me. That's
talking to you
what I was
people.
Hey,
What is
Rebel.
it?
Hey, Rebel. We the people Tyrant Wars put out a video to help you. So are they helping you too?
Oh, I didn't even check it out. Are they?
They put out a video to help you. So does that mean they're helping you too?
I didn't even know. But
You're
like,
working
are
with
you
them,
taking
Rebel.
up for them? Does that mean that
You
you're
must
taking
be
up
working
for
with them, Rebel. You
Does
just
that
said I must be working with them because they put out videos that benefit me. Well, they put out one that benefits you. So does that
Did it
mean you're
benefit-
working with them too?
Does it mean did it benefit you though, or does it not, or does it not even
Yes,
have
it
anything
does
to do?
greatly. Just like the one they put out that benefits you greatly. So does that
Okay,
mean
then
you're
I don't care. So then I really don't care if it's like, yeah.
Hold on. Is
Why
that
would
we're
I
gonna
care
use
if
as
it
your
benefits
fucking
me at all? If it, like at
Well,
this point,
you're the one that
nothing,
said, Rebel,
nothing
because they
benefits
put
me
out
at this
videos for
point
me.
if I'm
I
already
must be
being
working
affected
with
in
them,
real
right?
life. Like if it's
Right?
already come to the real life for me,
You're the one that
then
said
as
it.
far as I
not
see
really.
it, there's nothing
You're
that
the
can
one
really
that said
benefit
it. You're the one that said it.
Okay, guys, what did
me.
Hurricane Tyrone say as it made landfall?
What?
Where the white beaches at, bro?
Oh my god, that's pretty good. See, I'm telling you, you need to
That
do
was a
this.
good one.
You need to do a panel where you just do stand up.
fucking
Like, oh, hold on, Shelley, do you have like a suit jacket you can wear and like a shitty looking tie, like a gaudy looking tie? That would be even better.
With your bunny rabbit, and bring your bunny rabbit, like totally.
Oh my god,
Hat with
yes,
the hat
I'm
and the
loving
bunny.
all of this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
This
Oh my
is
god!
pretty good.
Hey,
Oh my
Rebel,
god,
when
oh
you
my
do
god.
that, oh my god! Oh my god! Who are you mimicking?
Dude, yeah. Where
I mean, now
what
at this
panel
point,
was
I think I'm mimicking you because you were mimicking me.
Oh my god, dude! Game Over 2. I'm telling you, man.
That's
Game Over
true,
2
yeah.
does videos on you so well. Like even you like them.
That last one, you were like a preacher, and you kept itching your pants.
Like that's the thing. Like when we don't take this shit seriously and actually put our brains to it, the shit can actually be really fucking funny.
Yeah, when people don't take it real life, you know.
Exactly, and we can
Right,
cut that
I
shit
agree.
out, starting as soon as you guys are done with it.
Hey man, I've tried to cool it. I mean, my last shows, all of them have just been me sitting around playing video games. Like that's literally it. Because I don't have time. I work a full-time job. Fucking exhausted when I come home. Or when I get done with stupid classes, stuff like that.
So, do you work at home or?
I'm doing training right now.
Okay.
So I mean, it's just a lot of information, just a lot of fucking work. Dude, I even have 45 pages that I need to get done like within the next couple days. It is exhausting.
Going back to school, kind of. You gotta work your brain.
I'll tell you, yeah,
You gotta exercise your brain.
it's definitely getting my brain working. I mean, oof.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, if I do actually manage to make this work, I'm looking at potentially a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yes, good.
Yes, it is.
Good. You'll need
Yeah.
it for life.
Yes, to actually get shit on track. Hell yeah. Oh wait, does Huck think she's going to find a way to like take me to court for that or something like that?
Oh, I'm going to sue the fuck out of you.
Are you? For what?
For the big money you make.
Big difference between criminal courts and civil courts, you fuckwit.
Okay, so what are you suing me
Beyond
for?
reasonable doubt.
Yeah, what are you suing me for? Yeah.
Hey, Rick, crude.
Well, it's okay. So I asked you a question, Huck. What are you suing me for?
You'll find out, won't you, bitch boy?
Well, no, you said you were suing me. So what are you suing me for?
I don't have to answer your questions, fuckface.
Yeah, so you don't do anything.
Guess what? Get
Fucking
fucked,
joke.
retard.
You're a fucking joke.
Get fucked, retard.
Oh my god, you're a joke.
Rapist.
Oh yeah, you got me there. Ooh.
Yeah, I do. Rather be
I
a
was-
joke
I
than a
was-
rapist.
Yeah,
You
I'm
piece
so
of shit.
mad. Oh my god, some retard on the internet called me a rapist.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
She still can't prove that.
Kind of like not
Yeah,
bad
no,
anymore.
I've still never been able to prove that. And it's gotten to the point where even people that fucking hate me don't believe you.
I don't care. Am I supposed to give a fuck?
I guess,
I
because you
don't.
keep saying it.
No, I don't. Sorry, don't care.
Keep making panels about it.
hope you
Keep
weren't
talking
recording.
about it.
How many times I gotta say it? Are you fucking that retarded, man? I'm gonna say it slow for you, fuckwit. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want when I want, and there ain't shit you can do about it. Get used
clearly.
to it.
Be saved.
Keep
You
lying
know,
to me
on
about
your
it. I don't care.
laptop and
You
phone.
care.
We're gonna do it. Okay?
You
You got it?
constantly
You got it? Did you get it?
obviously.
What you gonna do
Yeah,
about it?
she's like, so she's
Yeah,
written
Rick,
down his
come on,
information.
Idiot, man.
I don't care, but I'm going to talk about it some more.
You
About
guys can say all you want. I don't care. Don't care. I'm still gonna do it. That's what's gonna happen.
Are you though?
Yes.
Okay,
What
so
are
what
you
are
gonna
you
do
suing me for?
What are you gonna do about it?
What are you suing me for?
What are you gonna do about it?
What are you suing me
What
for?
are you gonna do about it?
But you don't have a case.
What the fuck are you gonna do about it, fat boy?
I'm going to laugh at
Wait,
you.
wait, what does that
I'm
even
gonna laugh
mean? What are you gonna do about it? Like, why do you keep repeating yourself? What are you doing?
Right.
because you seem to think that you're gonna be able to do something about it. You
Well, what do
can't.
you? No one's talking about doing anything. We're talking
You just
about
keep
you
reiterating it.
lying.
Repeat it over and over again. I don't care, but I'm
You
still
just
gonna
saying
do
you're a
it.
liar. That's
End
all.
result. So we figured it out. So do we have to discuss it anymore? You're gonna cry about it, and I'm gonna continue to do it. Now we
Why are you
figured it out.
voting? What?
Why
No,
are
no,
we
no, no.
going
We're gonna
about it?
continue to laugh, which is
Again,
fucking.
yes.
We're just gonna laugh at you.
We
That's what
solved
we
that.
always
So
do.
let's move on.
And you're gonna continue to
We
be
meme you and we
and
laugh
butthurt
at you.
when you do
Can we
it.
move on? We all got it now. We can move on.
Yeah.
Right?
And the funny thing
You'll
is, it's
laugh
not
at me.
anymore.
I'll
Now
laugh
we
at
get
you. We're even.
now we get
Now
to
let's
laugh
move on.
at Mr. Cuckold.
Let's move on.
Yeah, Mr. Box.
Yeah, where's your fat ugly wife, AC? Where's that fat bitch at?
You're talking about corrosive.
Where's that fat bitch? Where's your fat bitch?
Oh my god! I just.
Like a fucking joke invention that you two get together.
Oh god!
I'm so insulted by another fat bald man. I tell you.
Love it.
Can you
No,
grow
that's what
a
you said
beard?
to me, AC,
Tonic?
over and over. You
I'm
weirdo.
sorry. What? No, I mean I'm bald. Yeah.
No, can you grow a fucking
Yeah,
beard?
no.
Oh,
No.
I can grow a chin strap
Because it's that time of the month.
to grow. What? No shave November? You talking about that?
Yeah, right? AC, do you do that?
I
What's
hate
that?
that shit.
Real men can grow a full beard.
I hate
Now,
that
hold
lumber.
on, Rebel. Now, could you do no nut November?
You could.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
I'll
that's
do
the
no
real
nut.
test of a
Shit,
man.
I'm sorry, Rick.
That's hard.
Ah.
That's hard.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, think about that one. Oof, that's a real toughie.
You gonna run away when Rick comes
Shelley,
up?
what does that say? What you looking at?
You gonna run away when
What
Ricky
you looking
comes up,
at, yo?
Charlie?
Why?
Bet you do.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
what did you say here?
I mean, I'm just
That
sitting here playing some
good,
Doom.
Rebel?
I'm
Don't
good.
run away then.
Is that how you do the
Okay.
laugh, Rebel?
I'm not doing.
Oh yeah, the crow laugh. Yeah.
What? No laugh. What?
Yeah,
do you
that's what we always call it. Like I don't know what you call it. I think you're trying to like do Andrew. Isn't that right?
Oh,
You
nah, I don't.
yeah,
Andrew, what? I wasn't doing
No, he
Andrew.
was
Was
doing
that not
penguin.
Andrew's
you
laugh?
laugh
No,
at
I wasn't. No way. I wasn't doing Andrew.
Yes,
That
you were.
hell, people thought I was doing Andrew.
Yeah,
No,
whose
you were
laugh is
doing
that?
Tonic.
Then?
Ridiculous. Why would I do
Yeah,
that?
Well, whose laugh is that though? When you do that, whose is that?
I just told you, it's yours.
I was just. I just made it up. It was like just a
No, it's
laugh.
not true. No, there's a story behind
Hey,
it.
it's
Rebel.
good. I like it.
There's no
Don't
story
fuck
behind
up.
it.
Yes,
I mean, if
there
it's
is.
me, I don't
Finally,
care. I just don't. I don't remember
you
laughing
just
like
don't
that.
want to say it now.
Nah, I think I was imitating.
The penguin.
It must have been.
Honestly,
I must
no.
have been imitating. I don't know who I was imitating.
Yeah,
There are
okay.
times that you've
I
done
just know.
imitations and we lose it. Like we lose it laughing. Like you fucking when you want to be funny, you are fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not even lying about that.
Don't watch him in Discord then, man. Give him the views. Give him what he wants.
Well,
to
now
do.
you're watching me in Discord, so I wouldn't be talking if I were you.
Wait,
They're watching
is she
me in
running her
Discord?
own Discords and
Yeah,
watching
now
you?
Rue has me restreamed in Discord, and they're going in there to watch me.
Oh my god, they're watching it. They're watching me in my server. Get the fuck out of there.
Okay,
You got
that's
traders on your
genuinely
team.
That's
Holy
genuinely funny.
Told you they do that.
Yeah, we do.
Hello.
What up, Shelley? They think you're a traitor,
What's
Shelley.
up, fucker?
Nothing much, fucker. I see you got the two lowlives that live with their mommies and daddies in here.
I
Hey,
do.
Tonic,
How's your
what kind
toe
of
doing
job
here?
are you supposedly studying for?
How's your
Yeah,
toe, by the
I
way?
mean, I'm not gonna dox my job, right?
Really? Well,
so-
how is that? How is that? You're uneducated. You don't have a high school diploma. You don't even have a GED. So, what kind of job are you supposed to get? You're gonna make a lot of money, buddy.
A job that makes money.
Actually, you would need a GED. You would need an education.
You don't need an education to get the job that I have.
Yes, you do. You actually need a GED for a lot of jobs.
You have a
for a lot of
GED, Rick?
jobs. Not
Do
this
you
one.
have a GED,
Actually,
Rick?
I have a high school diploma there, Rebel. I don't live
A
with
whole
my
high
mother,
school
my
diploma,
poor ass
wow.
fucking heroin ass mother there.
What did you do? What did you do after your high school diploma?
Oh, don't worry about what I did.
Oh,
But you know what? At your fucking little age, hold on, Tonic. I really didn't want to get in it with you. But at your age, motherfucker, I had already been around the world. I've already owned several houses.
you sleep with minor women? Did you sleep with minor girls and marry
living on
15-year-old
Section
girls?
8. At
What
least,
about-
dumb fuck Tonic
Did you marry
here has a better
15-year-old
chance
girls?
at life than you do, motherfucker.
Did you
How's
marry
that,
minors?
bitch?
Did
You're
you marry a
weak.
minor?
You're nothing, dude. You're a fucking joke.
You also married a minor
Can
too,
somebody
right?
send me money for weed, or else I'm not going to say anything anymore. Oh,
Being
wait.
minors makes you feel more
Next
like
thing
a
you
man,
know,
doesn't
when you
it,
get your
Rick?
little ass hurt,
So is your excuse because you're from
sorry.
Texas? Is
I
that
don't
your
know what's
excuse for being
wrong with me.
kind of
Right? And your
homo,
flip
you?
side's like a
Are
little
you just
fucking
kind of sort
bitch,
of a
don't you,
homo because
punk?
you're in Texas?
Don't you, you punk ass motherfucker? Your mother was a whore. All right, Connie, the
sort of,
truth, your mother was a whore. All right, she was a heroin addict selling her ass on the street. And then y'all motherfuckers thought you were going to rip your grandma off, right? Was a house. What happened there, buddy?
Holy crap.
And then when you were sleeping with a minor, how did you feel about that?
Oh, when I was, you mean when I was married to my wife as a minor?
Just because you want to make an excuse that it's okay because you were in Texas?
It was okay. It was his wife. You idiot.
It was my wife there, Connie. Something you're never going to have. At least Tonic
because your wife
with
trash,
women.
okay?
At least we know Tonic ain't fucking
because
clear
your
all
white
the
trash
way
is okay,
like
I get it.
you. You ain't never been
Right.
with a girl, have you?
That's with your Confederate flag, right?
My Confederate. I don't have a Confederate flag, you dumb fuck. I got a
No,
Nazi.
you do. It was hanging
I've
right
got a
behind you.
Confederate
You had that swatch
Yeah,
stick
that
there
is
as
It
well.
was a Nazi
I
flag, you ignorant motherfucker.
Oh,
That's a Nazi flag.
I don't know. Maybe it was
No.
a Nazi flag. That's kind of
Yeah,
worse.
It
isn't it?
definitely is a Nazi flag.
Isn't that worse?
Okay, make up your mind, you dumb fuck. It's actually a goddamn World War II memorabilia. It flew on me fucking
Memorabilia, huh?
They had
Wow.
it on boats. I actually looked this up.
That's
So that was the one
memorabilia,
they
is
had
all
on
he calls
boats.
it, huh? Why didn't you just
So-
destroy it
so
if it
Connie,
was such
when are you
terrible
gonna get a job?
memorabilia, which it
Tonic has
obviously
got a
is? Why
job.
didn't
I
you
was
just
fucking with
destroy
him
it?
earlier about not having a GED, but at
Why
least
did you
he
say
has
that?
a job. At least he fucking
Why did you
works.
say
It
that
doesn't matter whether it's
memorabilia?
at Burger King,
Why didn't you
McDonald's,
just destroy it
fucking
since it was
Pizza Hut.
from, you
At
know, I
least
don't
he
know,
gets a
Nazis?
fucking job.
If it
Unlike
were from
you,
Nazis, why don't you
worthless
just destroy it?
motherfucker.
Because you know it's evil, right?
I
You
saw
know
what
that's
you
evil.
wrote to Shelley. I saw
Oh,
exactly what you said
okay.
to Shelley. No, I.
What did I say to Shelley?
Oh, you're talking shit about her, you stupid
Oh,
fuck.
no, did I? Wow.
Yeah, you did, you dumb
Oh,
fuck.
no, I talked shit about her, and?
True.
All right. And
And
you're worthless, dude. You're
you,
worthless, dude.
you talk shit about Shelley. You want me to show all the DMs
I'll
that
talk shit
I
about
sent to
anybody.
her?
I just talk shit about you, your
Oh, so
ugly ass
you're just
mama.
gonna talk then.
What
Look,
are you
he's
gonna
just
do?
like
What are you
that.
gonna do,
I can
Rebel?
do
What are you
anything
gonna
I
do,
want. I
Rebel?
can say
What are you
You're
anything
gonna
not
I
do?
want. You're not gonna do anything. See, it's the same
What
shit
are
like
you
that.
gonna do? What are you gonna do when Rick Crew comes after you, Connie?
You ain't gonna come after shit. You're a little bitch. Racist
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I'm the bitch that would probably put your mother out in the street selling her ass.
You're a
How's that,
racist
motherfucker?
motherfucker. You're not gonna
I'd
do
put your
shit.
fucking mom on the street.
You're
I'd
a
put your
pussy.
grandma on the street.
You're
I'd
not gonna
put your
do
fucking
shit.
sister on the
You're
street.
gonna put my
Selling
dead
that
grandmother in the
ass to
street?
make
Wow,
my
how you gonna do that?
motherfucking money.
How are you gonna put my dead
At least
grandmother in
Rick
the
Crew
street?
doesn't have to sit there and beg for weed.
Wait,
How are you
wait,
gonna?
wait. Did
Oh,
Rick
well, you
just
do
do a
that.
Ric
You
Flair
do that.
fucking
So there,
woo?
who's that? You're like
That's
Cindy
better than
Renee.
your
You'll
little
beg
shit.
over like a
What's
small
yours?
pack
How's
of
yours
soda.
go?
He's like Cindy
Ow!
Renee. He's like Cindy Renee. He'll eBay for a
No, son. Let me tell you something, my little Jewish little bastard, son. I know you came out of my nuts.
And he's racist.
Here's the way it goes, son. Learn from your daddy. Learn from Papa. Learn from Papi.
Rick,
come on. Can you do it? Can you do it? Come on. Can you do it? Because I can.
Rick,
come on. Come on. Can you do it? Can you do it? Yes or no?
We know this is an act. This is all an act. We know it.
Do you know the
You're just playing a
$1
little
million
act.
Cadillac? All that. Can you do that, Rick? Do you have that
He's
memory?
just trolling us. This is just a little act that he plays. We know you're different out of this. You're not like this. But we know you're.
Oh my God! Let a real man talk there, Rebel. Let Tonic
You know what's
speak.
going on.
When we want little boys, we'll point to you.
Yeah. So Rick, do you have the Ric Flair thing memorized? You know what I'm talking about? He used
Which
to do it all
one?
the time.
Which one?
The $1 million, something, and they like clap his hands and like I'm trying to remember it, man. But like, do you have?
He had so many. Are you talking about the Rick Duke and style and profile all night long? Woo! And Shelley, let me tell you something, baby. One night with me on Space Mountain, you'll never forget it. Is that what you're talking about?
You're not even funny, Rick. Like these jokes are so
I'm more funnier than you, Tom. I mean,
You're a
Rebel.
You're a
Jesus Christ! You know what you are, Rebel? You're a watered down version of Tonic. All right. Now, if Tonic does go to prison, you'll be able to be his junior. You know that, right? Oh, well, you know what? You have a better chance of going to prison before fucking Tonic does, because I don't think he's going to
making
I honestly don't.
You're not funny anymore.
You little fucking motherfucker. You're going to jail, Connie.
Yeah, exactly. You're not such a funny guy anymore, are you, bitch?
You better be nice to Shelley. Shelley might give you money for suits when you're in prison. And you're going to need a lot of money. Shelley,
I'm not
Connie.
contributing to anybody's commissary. I got burned the last fucking time I did.
No offense, Shelley.
That's right. Oh, yeah, that's right, Shelley. You did. But so we're not going to get commissary to those fuckers.
Unless you turn away from this motherfucker,
hint.
I don't want your money, Shelley. Like, you guys turn away from
Rebel, I'm going to give you some fatherly advice, okay? When you go to prison, all right, when you go to prison, because you're
hang out with CDS and shit. Like,
let me tell you something. You better be nice to Shelley. You better be nice to Sweetie Sugar. You better be nice to Huckleberry. You better be nice to a lot of these people. Because, hold on, buddy. Let me tell you. I guarantee you, all right, Shelley, if I'm lying, kick me off. All right, I guarantee you, Rebel, you're going to need a lot of commissary to keep them motherfuckers from fucking raping you. Because, oh my God, you're sweet meat. Your ass goes to prison.
Yeah, you're going to need to buy them candy and shit like that, man. Seriously.
Yeah. You're gonna have to have a lot of money in your commissary to pay off motherfuckers to protect you there, Connie.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's going to take.
I mean,
try harder, Rick.
It's gonna happen.
Rick, you're gonna have to try a little harder because you're not really doing anything.
I'm telling you the truth, son. I'm not lying to you. I'm giving you fatherly advice, Connie.
He's looking out for you.
And how exactly is Tonic going to be
looking out for you? Just like I will look out for my son, Tonic.
So tell me how Tonic's going to be charged with rape and all this shit, and like tell me about that.
No, we don't know that. We don't know that. You're alleging.
Okay.
Alleging.
Right,
the difference between Tonic. Wait. Let me explain it to you, ignorant motherfucker. The difference between Tonic and you.
You're in that
text between Tonic and you is you've been charged with 2 fucking crimes there, Connie.
How about
Tonic has it? It's alleged he did a crime. Hasn't been proven yet. There's no police report. He hasn't been arrested. But your ass has been in court twice for 2 different things.
Hang on.
Is that right? For 2 crimes,
That's
huh? Right.
Left.
Hey, right.
Yeah.
Hi again. What's up?
Not much. How are you?
I'm good.
Is that D-Ban?
What?
Who is that, Shelley?
Nirak?
Nirak.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know that lady. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Yeah, didn't this lady say it sucked that I lived?
Nirak, is that you or is this Cindy?
It's me. It's Nirak.
Now, hold on. Tonic must be a holy Jew because he's done survived 2 motherfucking hurricanes.
Oh, no.
He's
one of the chosen people.
Next, he'll be walking on water.
That's right.
What do you think of the show so far, Nirak?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What do you think of the show?
Oh, I've been in and out of the show. Hold on, let me mute my TV. Pretty much all evening. I've been jumping out and coming back, popping in, throwing my 2 cents into
it sounds
chat.
like you were kind of distant for a while, but yeah, it's been kind of crazy. All kind of characters have been up here, and I hardly say that I've made up with anybody because I can't go there.
I'm sorry, Shelley. That was funny. Did you see chat?
What'd they say?
Trinity Troll Ninja. 2 cigarettes and a honey bun. Says the Rick Creed might know something about prison.
Okay, that is kind of funny. I gotta hand it to him.
But you know what's funny, Shelley? He actually got the commissary down right.
Yep, exactly. They have honey buns there. That's a big thing there.
Yeah.
They have sodas and things like that. Trust me, I spent a lot of money on a friend of mine for 2 years.
Just like they make it at home.
Oh my God, the fucking shampoo. If you're lucky to have conditioner in the place you're at, but shampoo is like almost fucking $10.
Yeah, toothpaste is expensive too. I mean, like necessary things are expensive.
Oh, Connie. Another thing, Connie, they're gonna shave your ass bald.
Yeah, and you love coffee.
Yeah.
They're not going to let you have coffee unless you have a visitor.
Oh, Connie, and there is weed in prison. Okay, you can buy weed in prison, son. You're gonna have to give up some ass, or if I can pay a lot in commissary.
Isn't it like shitty weed though?
Yeah, but it's still weed.
Like, ash or something like that.
Well, it depends on how it's brought into the prison, I guess, whether it's shitty or not.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, Rick, isn't your daughter rotting away in prison?
She sure is, but you know what? She's a
Sure is.
She sure is. She would be the bitch that would be raping you tonight, buddy, for that honey bun.
So, how did you guys get on the?
You sound almost like
How did we get onto the subject of prison? Fill me in.
Oh,
Well-
you know, some little things are going on, and people are still wanting to, file charges. And
Who's up here? I recognize Rick, and I know Connie's up here. Who
Well,
else
Rick
is up
is actually Billy Bob from We the People Tyrant Wars. He's
Well,
just
I'm
trying
up
to
here,
told you
Derek.
don't be telling.
The person that you said.
And why do you have everybody covered up, Shelley? I'm curious.
because she thinks we're going to porn bomb her. It's ridiculous at this point.
Yeah, she thinks I'm going to porn bomb
Tonic,
her even though I'm sitting here playing a game.
I don't know about AP. I don't know about AP. I know might probably not porn bomb, but
I
I
already
don't know.
told her I wasn't going to porn bomb her.
So,
You probably won't porn bomb you, Shelley. You could probably take
so
the.
they're not adults up here. They gotta do baby shit and high school stuff. And
No one has tried to porn bomb her at all yet.
No, sweetheart. We're still in junior high here. Except
Junior
for Connie.
high?
He's still in elementary.
And she thinks we're going to do
Hold
something.
on. I will say, look, I for me myself, I fucking porn bomb. I think the shit's funny as fuck.
Yeah,
But
he's
I got
probably
no
going to porn
attention.
bomb.
So you think it's funny
Yeah.
to give somebody
I'm
the anguish of losing their channel? Is that funny?
No one's going
Shelley,
to porn
do you
bomb you.
feel
Shelley.
that it's okay that you support somebody that is okay with the whole
rape.
baby rape shit?
I don't think
Yeah,
that's
child
my
rape.
question. I think you switched.
Huck said she was in support of pedophilia.
You're okay with somebody that supports
Yeah, like I said,
that is
you
okay
switched
with
the topic,
baby
and
rape,
I don't
right?
appreciate
Right?
that manipulative tactic.
I don't support baby rape. What are you
No, we
talking
don't.
about?
No.
Yeah,
We're talking
yeah,
about Huck. Huck apparently supports baby rape.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I
What?
heard. Okay. No comment on that shit.
Yeah,
is so
you don't
why
want to
you
go down
guys
with that
gonna
one.
bring in babies and
responsibility,
children?
she doesn't give a shit. Her responsibility, she doesn't give a shit.
Wait a second, AC. Huck is the person that doxed my wife, knowing.
Saying that
Hold on,
everyone's
Tony.
child is
Yeah,
raped.
she gave
and
me your
Shelley
entire
supports
marriage
it.
certificate.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a
yeah,
side
yeah.
trust here, right?
Hold on.
Remember.
Shelley, give me a second. Now, Rick, you did ask Kelly if she did give me the marriage certificate.
Yo,
And
she
said-
lied about it too.
Yeah, because I don't know Keebler. I've never talked to Keebler. I never planned to talk to Keebler, but I definitely talked to Huck. And Rick, you know that.
Yeah. So Huck is okay by doxing a woman that was sexually abused and sexually raped by her father. All right. And the motherfucker got 300 years. All right. He is one of the very few child molesters or predators that's got 300 years. Okay.
No.
So not only did he groom my wife at 6, 7, 8 years old, he groomed 2 other little girls at the same age and got busted. So Huck thinks it's funny to put my wife's shit out there. And when you go, because I'm sure she's already gave the name and everything. If you go look at the fucking state of California versus her father, it goes into fucking graphic detail what he did to her. Okay. So Huck, you want to cry rape? Where's a police report? Because you know what? What you don't know about Zachary here is his sister is a actual lawyer. Maybe he should call her up and fucking sue your ass for slander, because that's what you're doing.
Let's not talk about this anymore. It just hits home. And
Does it not fit with your narrative, Shelley?
I just don't.
It shouldn't fit in with anybody's narrative. Come on. I can't.
No. You see, you're missing the fact that earlier, before you jumped up here on panel, way earlier, Shelley was defending this.
Yes, she was defending child rape.
Yes.
What were you defending, Shelley?
Wait. What was I defending?
You could, right?
What was I defending? I didn't hear.
She was defending somebody who supports child rape.
I don't think she was defending her on that.
No,
I don't.
You can rewind. You can see what we're talking about.
Look, Tonic. Look, let's be honest.
I will never believe that Shelley's defending that.
Yeah, no
Tonic,
way.
Okay,
Shelley. Tonic, the only thing that makes you look bad, bro, is the whole Sarah incident. That's it.
I grabbed a titty for 3 seconds, Rick. It's not really.
I wouldn't say that's the only thing. It makes you look bad. So therefore, in people's eyes, what Kelly's running around and saying, "Oh, well, it must be true," until there's a police report, until you are actually arrested, until you are actually charged, you are innocent until proven guilty.
Yep, in the eyes of the law.
I hate to say it, but I'm kind of on your side. Unless she filed a police report,
what am I guilty of, Eric?
Unless she's filed a police report, Shelley, Tonic is innocent. Even if we don't like him for whatever personal reasons or whatever, dude, you know, at the end of the day, this man is innocent.
You know, if you want to look at it like,
I think my job here is done. Everyone have a good night. I'm gonna
get out of here, Rebel.
Hey, Rebel.
Yeah, Rebel, don't be talking shit to Shelley anymore. Shelley's my friend.
I'll stay up here and talk to you, bitch.
Don't talk shit to Shelley, bitch. Don't be talking shit to Swedish Sugar.
Let's go, Rick. Let's see how much
Sugar is my fucking sister.
In the morning.
Swedish Sugar is my ride and die, motherfucker.
I'm sure she is.
I love her. I love Shelley. She's my sister. She is me. She's part of my tribe. She's part of my tribe, though, Rebel.
Rick, look, you got that. All right, you got these 50-plus-year-old women. All right, you got them all alive.
Your mama. I could have had your mama.
Yep. You continue the slander as well. You continue the attacks against people's kids.
I can't handle this chat. Okay.
I know.
Yeah, it's not like you had anything to add anyway.
All right.
Yeah.
Good night.
No one cares.
So, Rebel, are you jealous of my relationship with Amanda?
Wait, you're in a relationship with Amanda?
Sure, why not?
Oh my god! That's hold on. Let me fire up Golden Boy reports.
I guess I'm supposed to be embarrassed. Supposed to be jealous.
Can you take it down, please? This is really.
It's true.
Like, this
Shelley, I'm literally playing a video game. I'm
no
not going
idea.
to porn bomb you.
No, I'm shutting down.
La Raza. Oh hell yeah!
I swear you better not private this.
Wow, you're just gonna go over it tomorrow. You're just haters.
Trust me, Shelley.
I'm saying that.
Oh, Shelley, you know what? You know what? Why me and Allie can't be friends anymore? Because Huckleberry apparently had a fucking big old hissy fit last night because we did the Rick and Allie show, or rather the Allie and Ricky show. And we were having a great time. Nobody was talking. Anybody could have went up there, Tonic, Rebel. I don't care.
Hold on.
We're all
Rick,
having a good time.
I don't want to
Now, Rick,
yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Rick.
What?
Did you? Somebody told me in my Discord that you challenged me to the one chip challenge.
Oh yeah. I know you'll do it.
Okay, yeah, I have to now. No, I got it. I don't have a choice. If Rick challenged me, I got to do it.
Do it.
Yeah, so I'll be taking donations for the one chip challenge. I think it's like $15.
No, you're not doing that on this
Yeah, it's like $15.
Yeah, so I'll do it on my
I'm going to need some weed money. So if people want to,
I also challenge Insane Wayne. Hey, Connie, I challenge you too.
Yeah, not a problem, Rick.
What are you challenging me to? What?
The one chip challenge, bitch.
Yeah, one chip
Nobody
challenge.
knows what that is. Oh, if you eat one hot chip, see if you can eat like one or ghost pepper chip. Oh, I can eat
It's fucking hot. All right, let me warn you guys. It's fucking hot.
Oh, I know,
Okay.
Rick. I'm planning to do it like all over.
I acted Billy Badass tough last night, but I was sweating. I had tears, and then later at 2 o'clock in the fucking morning, my ass was on fire.
Yeah,
What
no,
kind
Rick.
of
There's
chip-
actually
what's the pepper?
there's an old video of me doing
Carolina Reaper pepper in
Is it
the.
really? That's the hottest pepper. I gave some seeds to my dad, and he grew like 10 plants of those. I'm like, Dad, you can't even eat one piece of the skin. Like I ate a piece of the skin. It was super hot.
It's
I didn't even
fucking
bite
hot,
into it.
Shelley.
Oh, it's the hottest
And you know, I'm native, okay, and
Oh wow.
oh shit, goddamn it, Swedish Sugar's native too, right? So we're used to the what's called chili piquin, or the bird peppers, right? The little green, they're usually green or red. They're wild peppers, right? And those motherfuckers were hot for a long time. But this motherfucker has Reaper and scorpion pepper mixed together.
Oh wow. Yeah, on the Scoville scale, like those are the highest. Those are the hottest peppers in the world. But the hottest I've actually eaten was the habanero, which is pretty fucking hot. It's up there. And
you should have seen my fucking face, dude. Okay, the first bite wasn't so bad. Okay, I took the fucking heat. Even though I started sweating, I teared up. I wanted to fucking cry. I took it, right? The second one, little fucking Allie, made me sit there, put it in my mouth, dude, and let it dissolve, dude, and suck on it. Don't do that.
Yeah, no, that sounds bad. Like I said, I'm trying to burn through this.
It was bad. Okay, I had to sit there. I'm eating fucking sherbet. I'm fucking drinking milk. I'm drinking fucking dude, that was the worst thing ever.
Who did we lose?
AC. Yeah, but not a problem. There's actually an old video.
AC's another motherfucker I challenged to the one chip challenge. Yeah, Mexican mom. Yeah, you gotta make the raza look good, bitch.
But yeah, this is very doable. Not a problem, man.
I'm not Cherokee, fucker. I'm Comanche.
Yeah, get it straight. Yeah, don't eat it, guys. Don't do what Rick did. You'll hate life.
I just challenge you too, Shelley. You gotta take the challenge, girl.
Oh shit, Shelley does?
I've had a ghost pepper chip before, and it's
No, sweetheart. Once you do the challenge, then you gotta challenge somebody else. They got to do it.
No, Shelley and Tonic are not friends now.
They are. No, they actually are friends. That is what's going on. They are friends. It's happened. Shelley turned on a friend. She totally turned on them.
Tonic, I hate to say it. I hate to say it, Tonic, but I think you and Rebel got something going on. Was a Tonic and Rebel show?
Yeah, y'all can get together and get it on.
Dude, that would be funny as fuck, dude. If they don't do the bullshit, the bullshit YouTube drama, and just do some fucking funny shit. Tonic's pretty fucking funny, but Rebel was his impersonation, dude.
Yeah, look, we're not hated enough already. That sure won't make us be hated anymore by people.
I don't hate you. I love your mama. son.
But $45 for this one chip. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh. So yeah, I'm not I'm not buying that on my own. I'll fucking do donations.
Somebody might, you know what? You never know. Somebody might donate and do it, and then you got to do it live like I did.
Yep. I have not a problem with that.
Yeah.
Hey, but don't be dumb. Don't be dumb, Tonic. Make sure that somebody donates money for you to get milk and fucking ice cream too. You're gonna do it. I got $10 last night from Jason, but I used this $10. I went and got my grandson syrup for his milk. He wanted strawberry milk this morning.
Strawberry. Ugh, I hate strawberry milk.
He gets in his moods.
And I don't know. I'm a big chocolate milk guy. I've always hated strawberry milk.
Maybe it was chocolate. I don't know. I got them both. I got the strawberry and chocolate. I got them in the syrup, and then I got it in the powder. So he can have whatever the fuck he wants.
Oh man, I'm not doing powder. I'm a syrup man.
Ruru, why don't you? I dare you to do the one chip challenge.
Oh man, yeah, I'd watch that.
Yeah, you could do it, Rue.
Yeah, Ruru. Since you were out there lapping your ass off because that shit burned my fucking mouth, dare you?
The Federation will not get you down. Wing by the head. Photon torpedoes.
Well, no, Rue, you got to crowdfund. You got to. That's how it works. You got to drop your cash app. You got to do a live stream. You got to crowdfund.
Calm down. Rick, did you do it on a live stream?
I did it. It's on the live stream. Go look at it.
Is it recent? I saw the one with the steaks.
No, that was right now. That was like not even an hour ago. No, look at the one for yesterday.
All right, guys, go over to his and take a look at that. Tonic, you going live or something? Rebel, what are y'all doing?
No, I'm not going.
I got work to do.
I don't want to go live. I'm traumatized.
Maybe I'll show up on ACs. Who knows? This has been a hell of a panel. Well done, Shelley. You won money, which was good. How much you win?
Let me check. Hang on a second.
Yeah. Check your cash out. Yeah, we gotta know.
Okay.
I bet it was
never
like
do this
$100.
stuff for money. This is not for money at all for Shelley. She does not do this for clout. Any of it. She does this.
Oh wow! I got a whole $0.00.
What? Come on, no, you got some money.
Corrosive, you didn't come through for me, buddy. Sorry.
That's not true.
That's why everybody.
Don't be hating, Connie. That Shelley gets more donations than you.
Yeah. If I
at least Shelley has content.
Oh shit! Okay, hold on. I just found the one chip for $15. I can get it same day shipping.
Yeah, it's the Pocky or whatever the hell it is. Hold on, I'll still
Yeah. I don't know why one at Walmart is $45. The one I just got sent is $15.
No. This one was bought at Shelley. It's this one.
Okay, that's the one I'm looking at right now for $15.
Yeah, it makes your tongue turn blue right there.
Holy shit, blue. Man.
So where's the chip? You only have one chip?
It's one chip. All you gotta do is eat one chip, Shelley.
The whole thing?
The whole thing.
Well, what lessens the heat in the chip? Is it just that it's just a little bit of the pepper, or what's cutting the heat? Anything?
No, milk, woman. Have plenty of milk. Have plenty of either sherbet or yogurt.
Product, yeah, I get that.
It's called. He has a lot of chunk monkey, milk.
But don't do what I did, okay? Because I tried to bullshit Allie last night, and I broke a piece of the chip, and I ate the whole. She said, "No, you got to take it off." So I took it off, but a little bit was onto my game, and she said, "Nah, motherfucker, you didn't eat it all. Where's the other pieces go?" And so I try to bullshit her and say, "Come on, Allie, I have no teeth. I can't." Because it's like eating a Dorito, Shelley. I have no teeth, so it was cutting my fucking gums. And so when it did that, all that heat, all that pepper shit went right into my gums too. Like my fucking tongue, my lips burned, my gums burned, and then like a dumbass, right? I fucking wiped my eye from the sweat because I was sweating and I had fucking shit on my fingers. So then my eyes started burning.
Yeah, hit me up, guys. I need cigarettes.
Need cigarette? You can even smoke, Shelley.
Hey, come over, Shelley. I got plenty of cigarettes for you, baby.
Oh my god, that would be actually that would be really funny to see Shelley.
I got $8 a day,
panel.
You coughing everywhere.
Shelley, come over. My mom's not home. Hurry up.
Well, could you imagine it'd be like an after-school special? She just like takes one puff and just coughs all over.
Oh my god!
I wonder what it was like to be in her Sunday school class.
Dude, I had high schoolers. Well, I was in
Rick, you're like exiled one, except worse.
church for like
Except you
6
really kill
years.
the panel. It's like, what the hell?
Rebel, nobody cares what you have to say.
You kill the panel worse than anyone.
No, I'm a good teacher. I mean, the kids, they cut up, but at other times they respect. They better shoot.
No, me, I be focused and zoned in your boobies.
Yeah, when the one kid said something like that, I said that is not
She
acceptable.
even stalled. She was like, "That's creepy." I'm not even gonna respond. She was like, "That's creepy." I'm not even gonna.
It probably happened. That's why.
I did not say that to a
Because this
teacher.
dude just went totally Pauly Crispy on show. He was like,
Yeah, it was fucked up, man. That happened one time.
Jesus loves titties. Yes, I know. Poor Shelley told me so.
And actually, it wasn't really that
was
bad.
kinda
He's like,
creepy.
oh, somebody put over here a note, and they said that Miss Blank is my bae, BAE, and I was like, that's not appropriate.
Yeah, you're my babe there, Shelley. Now, Connie, we know your sugar mama is sweet as sugar. Have you seen her boobies?
"No."
My babe, fucking.
I bet you they
kids.
look like
That's
Cookie
my babe.
Crisp.
My babe.
Like that's because her face looks like Cookie Crisps. I imagine like the rest of her body also.
No, I've seen Ruru's boobies. They're small.
Yeah, dude, that's what she looks. She looks like fucking Cookie Crisp.
I haven't gotten a cash out now.
Her skin's all fucked
Dude, one time he
Oh
showed
my
a
God,
picture of,
Shelley!
like, a-
Look at these!
no, what-
Look at
what
these!
time-
Look at your students giggling
one
away.
time Tonic showed like a picture of a sea lion, and
I
he
feel
was
like a student. Never gonna teach again. I hate teaching.
Oh my god. So
Okay,
Shelley,
you know these two fuckers here sound like Beavis and Butthead.
I don't like talking about school. I'm not talking about school. I'm talking about school. Fuck them, man.
no, you can't get it out of your
Four
head.
times
can
10, Shelley.
you?
4 times
Shelley.
10.
Shelley, you remind me of that movie Bad Teacher.
Or been spending most our lives living in
So-
the gangster's paradise.
So Rick, what would you do? to
No,
Shelley given the opportunity?
no, Bad
Dangerous
Teacher with
Mind.
Carmen Diaz.
Oh, that one? No, Dangerous Minds was better than that one.
No, because she has nice boobies like you do.
No, that was in like the hood.
No, like it does not look like her.
Okay, Connie, this is above your pay grade. You don't know anything about women. All right. Get a hold of Tonic. Tonic will explain to you the woman's body, okay?
I mean, I don't know anything about a woman's body. Never been with a woman in my life.
Yeah, you do. All right, you are playa.
Look, Rick, I'm gonna tell you, man, I'm a virgin because I never lose.
No, you're far from a virgin.
Yep, totally a virgin.
Okay.
That's what blows the
Huckleberry
whole.
Huckleberry took care of that. You're no longer a virgin. Now, unfortunately, Connie, you're a virgin.
You're a virgin, Connie. I'm a re-virgin. That means like I'm redoing the virgin thing. So
That's right. That's right, Shelley. Because
Yeah.
you're
I'm
a
going to make my
respectable.
family proud and be that wholesome woman that I know I can be.
You're a very wholesome, decent woman.
Hold on, Shelley. Didn't you say Shiva wanted to sleep with you one day?
Yeah,
Is that still
Shiva
true?
wants
Yeah, but
to,
that don't count.
the fact that he's gay. He can I'm sure he can definitely see getting that big hard on for me.
Yeah,
And
tell us
doing
about
a
it.
good
Tell us about it.
ram for me.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, how good do you think
Can I
she was
see-
going to give it to you,
How much
Shelley?
do you want him to fuck you?
Yeah, how much you? Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, do you want him to take you doggy style, or like, what's going on with him?
I mean, if that's what he's used to, fine.
Want him to lift that leg up, hit it from the side?
Sure. Hit the walls.
Now, for the 5 minutes, Shelley, you're gonna have to change your name from Shelley to Steve.
Steve. Oh yeah, that is true. Do you have like a low voice you can use, Shelley? Can you do like a low voice for us, like a man's voice?
Hey guys, what's going
Oh, he'll love that. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Oh my God, Shelley, that reminded me back of my prison days.
Damn, Rick. How many visitors did you get when you were in prison?
I think I'm gonna call you Bubba Shelley now.
You didn't answer the question. Okay, I know what that means. So, under 2 or 2 and under, or what would you say? Because it's
What's
very
that?
important to get that outside contact with people in the real life.
Are we talking about numbers
Shelley,
right now?
we still need to teach Connie how to make a spread, a ramen noodle spread when he's in prison.
Oh yeah, you got to teach him some of that prison cooking. You know?
Yeah.
Entire shoe.
Yeah, Rebel. Yeah, you know, prison cooks don't get raped as much. They still get raped, but not as bad.
We tied a lot of shoes. Yeah, that hurts too. That whole thing there.
So, Rebel, just a little bit of advice: when a big black beautiful motherfucker goes into your cell and says, "Hey, I want a spread, bitch." Okay, he's not talking about spreading your ass. Well, he might be. He might be asking you to cook him some fucking dinner.
Was it similar to your professional wrestling days when you also used to do it in the locker room with the other guys?
I did it all the time in the locker. That's right.
You did. I bet you did.
Yeah, but I'm trying to save your life. Well, basically, I don't give a fuck about your life. I'm trying to save your virgin ass, Rebel.
No, they're not, Yoda. No, they're not. Yoda coming in and giving a status on the dynamics going on. Now it's Tonic and Rick are friends.
Rick. Oh, sure. Yeah, fuck yeah. Me and Tonic are friends. Why?
I mean,
got problems that Yoda?
I couldn't really give a shit. I mean, I'm not
I
here to
think
fight
it's the
anyone, to be
one-
honest with you.
You know what? I made a lot of content off of Tonic, and Tonic made a lot of content off of Rick Crud.
That's very true. That's
Rick, I think you're a pawn here. I think you're just kind of playing
Rebel,
this.
no one
so that
asked
you
you.
can play
You
this.
have no content
So
at
you can
all.
have a leeway to try to get at Tonic
Okay,
whenever
you know what? I'm going to pull a
I think
Rebel.
you're just playing this
Shut
because
up
you
for
always
20
have been
minutes
for the
until
past
somebody
few months. You're
donates.
just listening to talk, and I think you're just trying to play this as a narrative, bitch.
I think he has valid
Wait, what? You're trying to play what as a what,
I
bitch?
think you're just trying to play along like you're Tonic's friend right now because this is your last ditch effort with Huck to try to save your last little remnants in the community.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Rebel. I want to make you aware that like Huck humiliated Rick and made him dance on her panel for $10, and he's
No, that was Allie.
Oh, that was Allie. Okay.
See you, Yoda.
So, I mean, I don't really know why he's mad at Huck, to be honest with you.
I'm not mad at Huck. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at Rebel. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm just stating fucking fact. I'm just saying, shut up.
He lied to everybody. He made everyone think that he was racist.
Everybody, and I think Shelley would agree. Shelley would agree. Everybody's tired of the bullshit. Everybody's tired of the goddamn road bullshit for the past 3 weeks. We had to hear it every fucking day. Well,
This is enough. Enough is enough.
He's a piece of shit. I know exactly
what
what
I'm
goes on.
saying is what everybody's saying, including Shelley, is either time to put up, it's either time to put up or shut up. Quit trying to sit there and cry
You're just
rape.
gonna play a little narrative,
and
motherfucker.
sit there and
This
just
is all your
degrade
act.
this
This is
guy.
all your grift. This is his grift.
No, he speaks straight
It
up,
is.
straight from
No, he's not speaking straight up. He's a fucking actor.
No, I'm talking straight up. People are tired of your shit too, there, Connie.
You're an actor. You are a paid actor.
Shit out of shit
You
you
are a
do.
paid fucking actor.
If you don't fucking donate to me
You're a
because I
paid
need
fucking
weed,
actor.
I'm not going to do
You're-
another live stream.
You're
When you going to
just a
quit,
spy
bitch?
for someone else
When you
out
going to
there.
quit? Because you're
You're
not
just
getting any
someone
money,
giving someone intel, aren't
No
you?
one pays you a dime
You're just a
except
fucking
Swedish
piece of shit,
sugar.
aren't you? You're a Smith
Or
motherfucker. That's
Shelley
how
when
you
they
are.
feel
You're
bored.
just trying to
Or they
stay in
feel
here,
sorry
just to
for your
relay in
ass.
here and make yourself look good.
I know exactly what you're about, Rick.
Look,
you
bitch, go
show
get a
up every
job,
day.
motherfucker. Go get a
This
job.
thing happens. He always
Go
shows
get a
up.
job.
Every
Go
time
get
one
a
of these
job.
influencers,
Go
one of
get a
these
job,
big,
big
one of
piece of
these big
shit.
community
Quit
events
living off
happen,
your whore
and
ass
just so
mama.
happens to show up.
Hey,
Look how he
Connie.
talks over my voice when I speak too
You
fast.
know
Look
your
how he talks
bullshit
over me
is
when I
up, right?
speak too fast. Look how he talks over me when I speak fast.
Blah, 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 blah there, Connie.
And me and Shelley are working together. Shelley's a troll too. She knows exactly what
Hey, you know what? Your mom and you are working together to scam people,
Shelley's not
motherfucker. How can that fucking whore
Shelley
not
is
know
not
that you're trying to
knows
scam
exactly
people
what
out of
the hell
money?
he's using Rick right now
Piece
as a
of
weapon.
fucking
As a
shit.
little weapon and a little
Fuck
tool.
out of here,
Just so that
Connie.
he can preserve their little lie with Huck.
There's no commas, there's no periods, and it's just a run-on
Tonic,
sentence.
don't
and
trust them. They're
that's
trying to set you up, bro. Fuck them.
I mean, I'm just sitting here playing
you,
Doom.
Rebel.
I'm just saying they're trying to set you up. They're paid
Set
off.
him up for what? Set him up for what? What's he
They're
being
fucking
set up?
actors. You're actors. You're fucking actors, man. Fuck that.
So are you. You're the biggest actor of them
Yeah,
all.
sure I am. That's why I'm sure gaining a whole lot
Hey,
from what I do.
you know what? At least I'm man enough to admit I play a character and I'm an actor.
You are an actor.
I am.
Look, that's Yoda's face right
But
now.
I'm not out there lying or scamming people for bullshit like you, Rebel.
Yes, you are. And even more dirtier than anyone else because you'll still lie and tell secrets and shit. And
How many times have you lied there, Rebel?
Time him
And
out, man.
you're still grifting E-Bag. You just do it in a different way, don't you?
Well, you eat back too, buddy. What's the problem?
No, I don't necessarily actually. I'm upfront.
Yeah, you do.
That's
Yeah, you
what
do.
I asked
I mean, Shelley eat bags, I eat bag. We all eat bag.
So,
Rebel, you are a troll. Everybody knows it. That's why you and Tonic are hooking up now.
I actually never started off as a troll, so no, you're a liar.
That's true. He didn't start off as a troll.
Not
No, he had his political
I
bullshit.
learned trolling from you, so that makes you a troll.
It may have been bullshit, but it wasn't about trolling.
Say
shit.
that to me, so let everybody know that that was said.
Anyway, I'm gonna hop off here. I think this
Bye.
is a win.
Bye, bitch.
It
Bye.
always pretty much was.
Bye.
'Cause, you know,
Don't say
Shelley
shit. Just
makes
hop
no
off.
secret about
Goodbye.
it,
Goodbye.
and Ricky's
Goodbye.
just a little paid off actor.
Goodbye.
He's a paid off actor too. I
Don't
don't
see
buy
your mama
anything
beg you anything to eat there, son.
one damn thing.
Bye. Bye-bye.
It takes you that
Bye-bye.
much.
Have a nice day. Have a nice day.
Before I
Have
go,
a
before I
nice
go,
day.
if Shelley writes that out that quick, doesn't it mean that she thought that out like real quick? She's like,
I mean, you and your mom thought y'all were gonna get a house from your granny, right? Y'all were gonna scam your granny out of that house. I bet you, that goddamn song started playing in your head. Well, we're moving on up.
Accuse Tonic of being a
In the
racist. You say nice now, right?
Right
Look,
there,
we're all
Connie.
content creators. We're all going to hate each other tomorrow. So what difference does it make? I got to eat to sleep.
That's
Y'all
right, Shelley.
suck. Bye. Have a good night, guys.
Huck supports pedophilia.
Fuck you, Tonic.
No,
Get outta
prove me
here.
wrong. Huck supports
Told you
child
to take
rape.
that down. Look, you're not going to get a gotcha on me thing. You know, this is what you
Yeah,
do.
no.
You're not
Huckleberry
stopping.
supports child pedophilia.
Oh my gosh. Can you just stop for once?
No,
Seriously.
Huck supports
You
child
cannot
rape.
get, you are obsessed with her.
No, I'm
cannot
just
stop.
saying facts.
Cannot.
Did
You
she
have
not? Did she
to
not
put
talk
yourself
about
in a
children
place to
being
talk
raped on your panel?
That's the only
She
thing
did.
that you have. I swear.
She
Like, you're
did.
totally like I didn't say anything
And
to
what?
her.
Did,
Like
and
I
what does
didn't
she
bring it
have?
up, like
And
I
what?
didn't say
Hey, I'm not
something
saying.
about it.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'll withdraw you entirely from it, but I will say that Huck does support children getting raped.
No, okay. And this is the thing: is I'm not supporting her, but no, she doesn't. No,
Yes,
she
she does.
doesn't. She
Yes,
does-
she does.
Haven't you ever said something out of anger?
I definitely never said that,
Well, I haven't either. All right.
and
So,
nor should you.
yeah,
And
it
I
was
don't
low.
believe you ever would, Shelley.
Is that sarcasm?
I don't believe you would ever support that. You should definitely disavow that, and you should probably not support people like that.
I would never say that. That's what I'm saying.
No, yeah.
I would never say that.
Absolutely. And it's good that you called it out. It's good that Swedish Sugar called it out. You know, but facts are facts. Facts are facts. Huckleberry, Kelly Diane Childs supports child rape.
All right. You know, I can't. This is too. You're out of line. You're out of line. I just can't deal with this, Tonic. I can't deal with it.
Probably shouldn't be friends that support pedophilia.
Everybody's left now, and you know, it's just gotten too out of hand. It's
so
just
you're disavowing. Is that true? Are you disavowing Huck?
It's gotten to the point.
Are you disavowing
Huck?
Shelley?
Are saying shit to each other that they will definitely regret later.
Don't look at me. I ain't saying shit.
You want to see something? I'll show you what you did say. You ready for this?
Yeah. GD, you dox all the time and you call people rapists and pedos under the weird account.
Cash App from Tonic. $1. Kill yourself.
Oh, yeah, I did do that. But then again, you said I should have died in the hurricane.
I never said that.
You did.
I never once said you should die in a hurricane. Ever. Never would I say that you should die in a hurricane.
I think you said something along
Never
the lines
happened.
of like, yeah, you did.
I really didn't.
So
I really didn't
so I'd say we're even, Shelley.
No, you heard from other people things that aren't true, and that's what happens in
No,
this
I remember seeing the panel. Somebody sent it to me.
I'd like to see it because I didn't say that.
You did.
There's no way I said I wish you would die in a hurricane.
You said you were. I think it's something along the lines. You'd be glad if I died in the hurricane. Something like that.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
you made fun of it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
And then you went out. Okay, so here's what Dingo pointed
I made fun of it. I've been laughing about it.
So I watched, or see, I read this article that talked about the wind speeds during that hurricane where you were at, right? I'm not going to dox where you are. But the wind speeds were going at 74 miles per hour. Yet you were outside with your bunny?
My bunny wasn't with me. You're so stupid. What is wrong with you guys?
No, but you went outside.
What is wrong with you?
You went outside, didn't you?
I did.
Okay.
But it didn't seem strong enough, so I went back in.
But the winds were going.
I had my bathing suit on. I mean, I had the phone in a Ziploc bag. I was prepared.
So how was I not able to be on that weather, but you were?
Oh, I didn't go like in, like I didn't like. Okay, there was a.
You were outside.
I was under shelter though. I barely stepped out into the actual like storm. I stepped out a little bit.
Going at 75 miles per hour.
But I came back in. It just didn't seem like it was strong enough for me to do any kind of a, big live stream or to go down the road or anything. Plus,
so Dirt Guy says, Shelley, you were celebrating Tonic's death during the hurricane when he was missing.
Oh, Dirt Guy, you got me, buddy. You got me, stupid. You're a dumb ass.
So at least I sent you $1. And then you sent me a request for $333 and it says, help me out, bro.
I did, because you were making thousands of dollars on some bullshit story. So I asked you for some money.
That I made any money?
I don't have proof that you gave me money, so that's for sure. I think you probably owe me.
I gave you $1.
$5,000 for all the pain and suffering that you've caused.
I gave you $1.
So why don't you think about giving me some money, like I told you before, and then we'll be even.
I already did $1.
And I gave it back. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not going to kill myself. You got your refund.
Well, you had your chance to take my $1
and you refused it. A little punk like you is not going to be enough to fucking tell me anything that would make me want to kill myself. Got it?
Suppose. I guess.
So that's not going to happen. Good try.
Well, good on you. It sounds like you got a very strong will.
I really, really do. There was another hurricane that just swung by recently. Just so that you know, 2 people died because they got electrocuted.
Okay.
So people do die.
Yes, they do.
And you didn't.
I did that? I killed people in the hurricane?
You didn't die.
Oh, no, I didn't. I'm right here, alive and well.
Okay. Dirt guy, you're just fucking funny.
What did I do to Ross? Didn't Ross come out and publicly say that nobody actually nobody here had anything to do with what happened on River's panel? But I guess you don't want to hear that, Amanda Erickson.
I mean, you didn't help out the situation.
She publicly said nothing here made her do that.
Well, why did you drill her on something that she put on somebody else's comments, which is none of your fucking business, for a long time?
How is that none of my business?
You asked her a question and you didn't just stop. You continued.
Yeah, I asked her a question. What was wrong with that?
Yeah,
I ask you questions all the time.
Like, that's harassing her.
Yeah,
You
no,
do that.
that's not.
Don't try to pin them in a corner. Would you want somebody to do that to you?
You spoke to her? No, GoldenEye spoke to her. All of you are claiming that you spoke to Ross, but GoldenEye, from what I understand, is one of the only people I know that actually reached out to her, and Andrew.
Yeah, well, you know what, though? I know a person who actually talked to her at the time and continuing to talk. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. He asked me not to tell you.
Sounds like you don't know.
He asked me not to tell anybody, actually. Not you, but anybody.
I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. So you want to say, "Oh, Shelley didn't reach out." No, Shelley was calling other
Did this
people
guy who talked to her? Did Ross Kahn say that I specifically had something to do with her doing that?
To get in touch with her, so I played a part in that because I was getting calls and I was making other calls. So you can just fuck off with all that shit. Shelley didn't have anything to do with it, huh? Did she? You make up these bullshit narratives because you are threatened by me. For some reason, and you want everything that I have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, super threatened, Shelley.
You wanted your server like I had. You wanted fucking Rebel like I had. Like, this is what you do. Is like you try and you go in. Look, why did you?
I want 1/18 of the people in my server that I have. Yes, that's what I want.
You pledge allegiance to Andy because he brought you here from the Juggalo community where you're getting kicked out and you needed a place to go, and he preyed on you with your vulnerability, and you came over here, and the first thing you do is go to my panel to try and troll me. Well, I trolled you, motherfucker. You didn't get me.
You still haven't trolled me to this day.
Well, fuck you. All those times you said I was lying about things in my own life. Fuck you. I wasn't lying about things.
You lied about the Vespa.
Fuck would I lie about things in my own life? So fuck off.
Hey, you lie about things all the time, Shelley. You told people that you lie all the time. So I will lie to you for any reason about anything. Do we need to put that?
Why would I go and tell everybody that? Can you please take that picture down? Why would I go around and tell everybody that I'm lying?
I can get that from Steph. I can get that video from Steph.
That's stupid. I didn't say that.
You know what? I will put that up on my channel.
Okay, you do that, right?
Okay, I will. Said you lie to anyone about anything at any time.
Like I said, I don't need to hear it. So whatever. Your point?
What, you said that though, Shelley.
You said it. I got you. You said that.
You did.
Dude. You don't know me. You don't know
my
life.
Why are you so threatened by Elizabeth and GoldenEye?
By me? Why?
I'm not.
What is the big deal with me? Seriously.
I laugh at you.
But why am I such a big deal to you? Why is that?
Are you?
Am I so special that you?
This is the first time I've been on your channel in how many months?
On a daily basis? No, because you started here. You fucking started on this panel. This is where you started. This is the foundation from which you jumped. Okay?
I think you're becoming the new Connie.
The new Connie is your new friend. So
well, no, Rebel seems to be taking form of Zone, but you're doing these like batshit crazy theories now. I think you're the new Connie.
Well, you go make your little cool points, okay?
Well, no, I'm going to make a Shelley
that's fine.
tracker.
And you're really not going to actually be coming up here again because you're just too cool for me, man. You're just a, fucking, hero gladiator, man. And just, going around with flexing your fucking muscles and let me just be on her panel again, just like the olden days.
Well, you let
fuck
me up,
off.
Shelley.
I don't like you. I never have.
Well, at least I didn't fake a rape.
Who faked the rape?
You did.
I did. I faked the rape.
You did. Yes,
How'd
you
I
did.
do that? How'd that
The
happen?
Wawa guy. Lionel?
What is a Wawa guy?
The Wawa guy.
What is a Wawa guy? Tell me.
He's the guy apparently who was selling puppies outside of the Wawa.
I don't know anything about that. I don't think
Sure
people
you
can
do.
sell puppies outside of a Wawa.
Well, why did you tell everyone he was?
I don't remember telling anybody that he was selling, that anybody was selling.
Do I have to
puppies.
upload the Discord conversation?
Do you have a Discord conversation that you guys record?
Yeah, we do. We do.
That's another gotcha thing. You're bringing up a situation in my life that you brought to the YouTube that I didn't want you to know.
Well, you brought it to
You're the
YouTube.
last person I wanted to know. So you can go talk to Corrosive Commentary. Maybe he can tell you a little bit about what happened because he wanted to bring it to the internet.
Well,
So
he's the one that told us you had a
fuck him,
UTI. You got a
fuck
UTI
everybody
from
else
a
who
homeless
fucking
dude.
wants to decide they want to
And then
go
you told everybody it was rape.
Why do you care? Why do you care? Why do you care? What can you do about it?
Not
What
much.
can you do about something so tragic happening to me? What can the fuck you do about it, bitch?
Well, it would be tragic if
You
it
can't
actually
do
happened.
shit about it. Worry about your own shit. Worry about the court that you're gonna have to go face when you have to go face these charges that you have to go face.
Yeah, what
You know what,
charges?
dude? Why don't you just go deal with that shit first
Yeah.
before you start worrying about everybody else?
Charges from some
Start cleaning up
crackhead.
your side of the street, buddy boy, and then maybe you can go to somebody else's house and start, playing with them. But for now, why don't you seriously clean up your side of the street? Stay in your
So
own
why
Hulu
did you watch
and
the
get
video
fuck out of mine.
of what is it, Liz and Golden telling you to fuck off like 500 times?
Oh, the abusers, the ones who verbally abused me when I didn't say a single fucking word to them.
Abusers?
That was cool.
Abusers?
You know what? You're an abuser. You're a big time abuser, and so are they. They are abusers. There's many people in your little group
No,
who
they
are
told you to
abusive
fuck off
and
because you're
bullies.
annoying.
So that's cool to you?
Yeah, someone telling you to fuck off? Yeah, that's
Really?
pretty funny.
Oh God, let me just laugh it up. You're sick and you're pathetic.
Yeah,
And
you
you
got
need
me.
to realize, seriously, like you have only sweated me for the past 2 years. Find somebody else, dude.
No,
I
I
don't
just
need
laugh at you
I don't
now.
like you. Yeah, go
I
ahead and
realize
laugh.
every time, right? Every time you go live, we just laugh at you being manic. That's your whole show.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I mean,
you
you're
tried to
depressed
do
all the
like you tried to
time,
read
so
the 4 agreements and nobody showed
and
up
why
because
the
they
fuck
don't
are
want to
you
watch
depressed
that.
all the time?
They don't
Like,
want to watch you
why
be
don't you
normal.
cheer
They want
up?
to watch you be manic.
Do you ever pray? Do you ever pray to God?
No, God doesn't exist.
Oh, but he does, and if
He
you don't
doesn't.
believe in him, he sure believes in you. Okay, so
No.
believe in yourself. Don't go against yourself. Be impeccable with your word.
Oh
Because
shit,
going
what up,
against
people?
yourself is a sin. Did you know that? So, always be careful with your words because they can affect others. So work on your character a little bit, buddy, and then come back to me and we'll have a conversation.
Why
Okay?
would I? I don't even go
Why?
live anymore.
Care. Yeah, fuck off. All right, guys. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I can actually take this banner down now because I don't do nefarious shit like he does and all his little prick buddies. So yeah, great show. Appreciate everybody being here. And there was a lot of basically verbal abuse that goes on. A lot of bullying in that group. Lots of bullying. It's pretty sad. It really is when they victim shame and the women don't stand beside the women, beside the victims. They don't want to come around and and join together. They would rather bash the victim as well. So corrosive commentary, good going, buddy. You have really made it to the top. I'm telling you, dude. People just loving on you, buddy, aren't they? So they're not, but we can always pretend like they are. So Jessica, I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Let's see. For your GED, yeah, he definitely needs to work on that and maybe take some antidepressants because he does sound very down, and he has for a long time. So I don't think it was the hurricane because I'm pretty sure he was in a safe place, which is good because that's only human nature, you know, to be in a safe place. What else? Yeah, well, yeah, about that and everything. So you're welcome, Beaver. And you know what it's taken time for me to get stronger as a person, to see the big picture, to understand patterns of people's behavior and also understand their character. And to take that all in and be able to speak to people with whom I didn't used to speak to in a confident way took time. It took a lot of time to be able to do that. So, you know, I'm proud of where I stand when it comes to the internet stuff. It's been 6.5 hours. I usually never do streams this long. I mean, usually I'll go like 3 hours at the most. But pretty sure that I kind of needed one of these panels to kind of feel everybody out and see where everybody stands. And people still have their own notions about what they believe. But I know what I believe, and I know what happens in my own life. And when I choose to bring things to the internet, I'm telling the truth about them. I did not choose to bring a sexual assault to the internet, but Tonic found out about that and decided that he wanted to do that. So great on him. That wasn't cool, and neither was Tonic making a big joke about it. Even though I do have the DM where he apologized right after he found out because he didn't realize he said what it was all about. But then he proceeded to still take it to YouTube and get with his buddies and make fun of it. And it's not funny. It's not funny at all. It's damaging for any person to go through something like that. And I most definitely, actually, you know, if people wish it on people, I don't wish it on people. I don't. You know, I want people to be able to have the best life that they can have with what they know. And evil people will always be evil, especially those who don't have God in their heart. Exactly. God doesn't exist, is what he said. So, I mean, I can't, I'm not even talking about religion. I'm just talking about somebody above myself, because if it's just me, I mean, that's pretty egocentric. I definitely have to look above myself and know that there's a higher power, you know, greater than myself. And that's who I choose to call God. And I talk about God a lot on here. I don't talk about my religion, but I do talk about God, which is my, you know, understanding of my own spirituality. And I don't like to hurt people. You know, my grandma always says, never, you know, she said, don't ever hurt people and, you know, treat them like you want to be treated. Well, if I'm having a bad day, I'm pretty much not liking life. I'm not going to necessarily treat other people nicely. But, you know, with this shit, I think it's just, I don't know. We just get so caught up in bashing people. It's ridiculous. And then Tonic, all he wants to do is throw out dirt. That's the first thing he does, is he's got his list of dirt he can throw out on people. And it's like, but why? Why do you have to do that? Especially when it's already been said. I mean, are you trying to dissuade my viewers? Because by now, I mean, I have the same viewers and they're still not going to believe you. They're still not going to believe you. If they haven't believed you already, they're still not going to believe what you're saying, because you're trying to disprove things that I've said about my own life, that I've shared, which I don't do that much anymore like I used to. I was pretty open about my life and the things that I did because I trusted people. But there's a lot of nefarious people here who actually will get to the point where they will just want to get revenge on people if somebody says something about them. And I still want to go on Tonic's Discord server and just check out how people talk about other people and what goes on in there. And they want to be friends with Rebel. Let's see what they say about Rebel. I mean, he'd be a fucking idiot to put any trust in those guys at all. I mean, I get it. Look, he turned his back on me. I mean, he turns back on all of us. And it has to do with, like, if you look at all the 7 deadly sins, it has to do with, like, the jealousy and the envy. And if those things don't exist, people continue to be friends and for the long haul. Instead of there being this, like, break in the friendship because of their own problems that they're dealing with or that they have and they haven't dealt with. I used to get jealous about, like, if my boyfriend talked to other girls or whatever. I used to get jealous about that. But over the years, I've come to realize that the jealousy equates to control. So if I'm jealous about somebody or something they have, it means that I'm trying to put some kind of a control on them to where that they do what I want them to do or don't do what I don't want them to do or have what I want to have. So, and I don't want to have control over people. I don't want to feel like the need to want what other people have or to crave for what they have. So over the years, I have gotten better with that. And I haven't had that feeling of it. I mean, like just the other day, I put up a meme and I was like, oh, to be that pretty, is what I said. And then, Bless Your Heart said, you're pretty because, your heart, you're like, you have a good heart. And like, that was really nice of her to say. It really was, because that is what's most important within a person, is to have that empathy and sympathy for people. And for some of these women to just be vile to people. Like that day, I'll never fucking forget it. When I went up on Corrosive's panel and didn't say anything other than, can you guys like just don't talk about me? And then Golden Eyes just fucking laid it upon me, like to the point where she was just yelling at me and abusing me. I was victimized at that point. And so was fucking Elizabeth K. She did the same fucking thing, agreeing with her. So Corrosive, he dropped me down because he didn't want to disrupt his panel, but I wasn't saying anything. I didn't say anything. I just left it silent. It was so fucking uncomfortable, but I didn't want to say anything to her at all. At all. I was going to see what Corrosive was going to do, and he did what I thought he was going to do, and he dropped me down. So how about that? Those are his friends. That's great. I applaud him. And I let him on my panel today, and I don't fucking even know why I did that, because he wouldn't let me on the other day, and he just continuously says, shut the fuck up, Shelley, on my own panel, called me, are you an idiot or a retard or whatever the fuck it was. And he still believes in his heart that, like, that's okay. And it's not okay. It's not okay the way he treats people at all. We're all on here to, like, have a good time, but not Corrosive. He wants to lollygag around. Just let me, say anything I fucking want to say and just and back these stupid badass people. Not badass, but, bad people. People who want to hurt. That's what I consider a bad person, is someone who wants to hurt somebody else, like intentionally goes out of their way to hurt them because of their jealousy, because of their hatred for somebody. I don't know. I don't get it. I just couldn't do what she did. I just can't do what a lot of the people do. If I go on their panel, they will attack like fucking sharks, like with Tonic and his list of things on everybody. He has a list on everybody because how in the hell could he remember all this dirt that he has on every single person in this community? So if your name ever shows up in the chat, just believe that Tonic has a list on you. I'm pretty sure he has a list of all of your bad deeds that he found out about you, or some dirt that he has on you, or some little snippet of a narrative that he spins around. Yeah, he's got all this shit on you guys. And if he doesn't have it, he'll definitely get that email or that text or DM from somebody to make sure that he brings it up on the panel, because I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why. Maybe they think it makes them look cool, but it doesn't. Like, it's better to be nice than to be the way that they're being. And maybe they'll change. I don't know. But at this point, I'm just like, fuck you guys all, you know, whatever. I don't care to even speak to you again. I mean, it ended up being like a pretty good panel. But then Tonic, with his old news that he wants to bring up again, that he knows that it's still raw. He knows that it still hurts me, but he wants to. He wants to hurt people. He wants to hurt Huck. And you guys are following this dude. Why? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I got to get to bed. All right, guys. GD, you can actually, if you could block her, because I don't see her. So if you could block her, that would be great. I would really, really appreciate it, because I have her blocked. So when I'm up on the panel, I still can't see her. Yeah, sweet. I definitely need to. This was a really long panel. I appreciate you coming up, especially, you know, because I think that we got a lot that we needed to have said that we're not going to have in his chat, because he has me blocked. Or actually, yeah, I think he does have me blocked. Maybe. No, he timed me out. That's what it was. I went in there and I gave him my opinion about something, and I said, "Hi, Rebel," and he just timed me out. So. Beaver, well, because, you know, he may, but it may be in his own way. Okay. And I still think that people don't get that we're all responsible for what we say, not what other people say at all. So look, just because I'm standing next to somebody, look, don't look at me. I mean, it's not like I witnessed a murder or anything. People can say whatever the fuck they want. It's not like I'm an accomplice to some kind of a crime. You know what I mean? So you guys can all just go, you know, find something to do with your time besides trying to accuse people of, are you this and that? It gets old. Oh my gosh, it gets so fucking old. Oh my God, it's stupid. And they'll think of like the worst things to say. And is it true that you're this, that you know, you support that? It's like, oh my, are you fucking serious? It's ridiculous. Just how can you be that dumb? How? Anyway, like I said, I gotta go. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. GD, appreciate you being here as well. And Beaver, and I haven't seen you in a long time. Happy Hippie. Hey, who else? Fuck you. I'm blocking you. You guys need to block these. I'm going to have to get some better mods, okay, guys? Because you guys are not blocking these doxes. Or things that look like doxes. And if you block the wrong one, then they'll come in with a different one, you know? It's not a big deal. It's better to be safe than sorry and have somebody's name out there who don't want it out there. T, I don't know if you're still here, but hey. Dead air. I gotta change my title though. This sucks. I swear, man, if I didn't have that blocked up, I was gonna get porn bombed by all of them at once. Like countdown 1, 2, 3, or actually 3, 2, 1. Porn bomb. I was just waiting for that. Oh my gosh, because I was trying to do like, you know, this kind of, and then take it off to where like if people were just coming in, they could see who all is on the panel. But I definitely had to keep it up the whole time because some guys are pretty immature, and you know, AC thought it's funny. He said it's funny to do that. Is it funny when somebody gets their channel taken down because people mass flag it, or how is like that funny? I'm just wondering. It's not, and I don't know. It's just kind of a troll move. Okay, Richard. No problem. I remember I started it out as talking about Cindy, and it just took off from there with all kinds of factions coming up. And Corrosive, you're not allowed on my panel again. Not with that stupid message you left. Who is playing a loon besides a loon? I don't see her anywhere. I don't see her in the chat. Oh, I see what you're saying. Is she streaming? Is she re-streaming? That would not be nice. Yeah, see, Genie's working. He's got stuff to do. You know, Genie's probably one of the loyal friends who have been around for years, and there's a few others. I think, you know, a strong group is the UPK. That's what I have come to realize over time, because there's never drama that we hear about. I mean, if there is, they keep it on the down low and hush hush. But I can see that they're a pretty strong group. Oh yeah, GD, absolutely. You know, he doesn't care about people like who he has on the panel, as long as they're the ones who are going to be raking in the views, then that's what he wants. But he's very biased when it comes to that. Like, I let him up, you know, I let Brian up, and many people don't like Brian. I let all these people up who've done stupid shit to people. Like, Corrosive is a hypocrite. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Most definitely. Selective outrage, too, for sure. You're not sub to him. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, exactly. Beaver, don't do that. Come on. Oh, no, he doesn't rub elbows with him. Beaver, that doesn't happen. No, they're not. Rub elbows. Shit. Anybody has Tonic server? I'm gonna take a peek in there. I mean, why not? He's the fucking channel owner, you know. What does he have to hide? Pull up, buddy. UPK. Yeah. ICV, UPK. Mm-hmm. That's what I see. Yep. One chip wonder. One chip, what do they call it? Contest. I was reading something. Mecca of manhood. Exactly, Rick. That's what you represent. Yeah, so for tonight, like I was timing people out because they were going at Huck and they were just relentlessly kind of attacking her. So I took the liberty upon myself to either time them out or to block them, especially when people were coming in with sock accounts that were just, disgusting, or people who had like their first and last name or something. So if you guys want to like fucking, blame people or whatever, or you can blame me too, but you could ask, but why ask, if you did something that really wasn't appropriate. Yeah, sweet. She's relentless about that. I mean, she'll definitely put the gavel down on it. Yeah, okay, that's okay. You know how Kanile, he tries to be this woman lover, but he ends up calling him names, so you can't really get your way with a woman as far as like, being with them if they see that you're calling other people names, because if you're calling other people names, they're going to be like, oh, well, they're, he's going to call me a name. Rick, I can't say things like that, but I also can't disagree. Yeah, he does. He always cuts that. I don't hate him at all. I don't hate Kanile. GD, no, dude, he hangs out in Andes and he has a wrench over there. I can't get down with that. I don't want these infiltrators having wrenches. A dork. Is that the best you got? A dork. Seriously. He's funny. Like Huckleberry gets up on the panel and he'll just kind of sit and say nothing, and then we're like, okay, what do you think of that? Oh, I don't know. What do you mean? It's just, I don't understand why he has to have he just wants to have the presence. GD's not a woman. I've heard GD speak, and he has a deep voice and doesn't sound like how a woman would sound. Truth and Tales. Okay. New one. It's so funny. She's like, she left it. She put a comment, and then 2 seconds later, it was her other account speaking. Oh yeah, go to Truth and Tales and subscribe to Hippie. Go subscribe to GD. You can use some more subscribers. Oh gosh, sweet. Look at this. Look what they're doing. This is my Slack account, she said. Go to Sweet also. Go to her channel. Which one do they go to? And check out her videos. There's not enough time in a day to check out everybody's videos. But I mean, the shorts are really good. The short videos are good to have. That way people get an idea of who you are and what your channel is about. So they're a good indicator for people to understand what you're all about on your channel. All right, I'm gonna go feed the bunny. Why are you mad at Golden, Rufus? What you got to say about that? Did you really have to come here and say that when I'm just about to go to bed? Like, I am now going to have nightmares from seeing that stupid fucking name and remembering how fucking mean she is and disgusting and rude and terrible acting toward people and me. So, there you go. You know, I mean, there's the answer to your question, buddy. Rufus. How'd you like that answer? Is that a good one? My honey badger will kick your ass. Just saying. Not like I'm inciting a fight between two animals, but just in theory. You got no chance against this honey badger. She's pretty badass. Most fearless animal in the world. Did you know that, Rufus? So while you're wondering why I'm mad at Golden, quote, mad at Golden, while you're wondering that, my honey badger is facing you head on and challenging you to a fight because you're trying to act all tough. So you want to keep acting tough, I don't know, but the results are unknown. It's really not anything that I can predict. But I can predict that it won't come out in your favor. So you want to keep asking stupid questions? You want to do that? You want to. Come on. Don't you have better things to do than to come in here and roll up and ask stupid fucking questions? You like doing that? Yeah, GD, you're seriously, you're hitting on my friend here, all right? So at least admit it. At least admit that you're doing it instead of trying to play it off like it didn't happen. Sweet, we really handed it to Rebel today. He really felt the wrath of our woman power. And I wonder how he felt about that. Guess we'll have to watch Coffee with the Rebel tomorrow to find out. But he'll probably have some, mean stuff to say about everything, because that's what he does, instead of being positive all the time. Oh gosh, Rick. It's so stupid. I can't even read it. Only reason GD is I can't even read it. I'm sorry. I really like him. Thanks. Yeah, Beaver's hitting on GD. Sweet's hitting on GD. Seems to be the popular person in the group right now. Oh, Sweet, absolutely. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Professional YouTube pickup artists. Oh yeah, I've heard about those. They have this Scottish accents. I think it's a real panty dropper. That's what GD is all about, is getting those chicks and being that ladies' man. Okay. He's in the DMs, ladies. You might be next. That sounds so creepy. I'm messing with you, GD. Mojo. Put that up there. That's a good one. GD has some mojo power. I got the power. Oh, Sweet. Oh my God. Did you really just go there? I heard it, bitch. GD is a big time player. He is. He's no small potatoes. He's definitely close to the Mecha Man status. I definitely have to agree with that. No offense, Dic Crud, but I mean, we are talking about GD. So now it makes sense, right? He's got the power. GD has the power. GD took off. Where did he go? I believe him. Yes, I'm still streaming. All right, I gotta go. Okay. Our boss is coming here on their sock account. Telling me I gotta get to bed. GD has the power. Good night, Sweet, Rick, GD. And God is good. Pray tonight. Tonic, you need God, Jesus in your life. Jesus, heal me, please. Tonic needs some of that, for real. Yeah, especially when he finds himself, oopsie. Just kidding. Shelley wished me dead when it was in the hurricane. So stupid. He says look like the harshest things, like the most unaccepted, socially unaccepted things to say in front of a group, to publicly embarrass somebody, to make them defend themselves, because then he feels all powerful and almighty. You're not. You're very small potatoes compared to, for example, GD or Dic Crud. I mean, you might want to kind of practice some humility, because it's not a good look for you what you're doing now and trying to be pompous. It's just not. I mean, maybe I could be a little humble too. Definitely. I could probably be a lot more humble, but that's something that I can work on. However, with you, dude, with Tonic, man, oh, he just, seriously, you get down on your knees and pray to God. Please save your soul. Who will save your soul? Who will save your soul? Can you let God, Tonic, can you let God, Jesus, save your soul? Will you open up your heart and allow God into it? He's waiting for you. He's waiting for your humility. He's waiting for you to give your will over to him. because Tonic is not God. You know, there's something greater out there. I don't know where it is, what it is, but there is something that's greater than myself. I mean, I might be greater than Tonic. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not sure. I mean, it might not be true, but it could be true, possibly. But I'll just stick to the facts and say that God is real and God is good. Let us thank thee for this food that Tonic likes to eat a lot. Let's bow our heads and pray. Amen. Oh, that was good. Wow, I'm so relaxed now. Yeah, I gotta work. I gotta get up. Why do y'all always say that? You're sounding tired. You're looking at the time and thinking, oh, if it were, this is what they're doing. They're thinking, if it were me, then I would be tired after a 7-hour stream. You know, oh my gosh, it's 19 degrees. No way. It's like 80. Let me see what is here. That's crazy. That's way too cold. It's 73. There's only a 40% chance of rain. Good. The hurricane is over. They always hype it up. The news, the media, they always hype it up. Oh, God. Wilma Dickfit, you need to stop. And then people are doing these reactions. Somebody actually did an emoji. I don't know how they did it, but they did one of Cindy. And Taryn, I'm not sure actually why am I talking to my Discord server on my stream? All right, I'm gonna go. I'm really tired. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much and take care. Pray to your God up above. Okay. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.